Hello, good morning, afternoon, whatever. How's it going? Hello, look, I'm relatively on time. Took me a little bit longer because I decided to try revalidating my VTube Studio files, had to back those up real quick and do that. And then the computer wanted to do an update, so I let it run that. I will say, when I validated my files, there were 6 that needed to be acquired, so maybe that will stop the weird lag when I launch the actual Steam VTube Studio. So if you don't know, I usually launch VTube Studio without Steam because in general it's better. It uses less resources, and even if it's a small amount, I will take any kind of optimization I can get with the amount of programs I tend to run. Hell, stream piece! I know, trust me, it weighs on my mind every single day. I will get to it eventually. But yeah, because I've obviously was doing the stuff with Celestial and I was doing the stuff with Autumn, I was really noticing that the main VTube Studio, because you have to have the Steam one open to be able to run the VNet collab, which is what I do so that I can infect their streams with my model and whatnot. But I noticed that the freezing over time was getting so annoying. So hopefully that's fixed. If not, then I've literally no idea why it does that. It's beyond me. If people have not been complaining about it, I thought it was just a me thing until Autumn was saying about it, so yeah. But I hope you guys are doing well on this fine Friday! Holy shit! You guys made it! Good job! Good work, you made it to the end of the week. Well, almost, I suppose, depending on the time of day it is currently for you now. But good work, guys! What a fucking week, huh? What a fucking week. I hope you guys are doing well, though. I hope y'all are doing well. I should probably start the timer. So let me do that. Boom. Let me quickly put a going live post. Lazy Crook reporting for day 12. Let's go. Perfect. Wow, I'm so creative. Sorry, bear with me. Okay. Okay. Hello, Snowy. Hello, congratulations on being voiced. You want to know what's something I really find funny? I'm sorry to interrupt the hellos. Is that usually the first person to type in the chat is not the person that gets first. I don't know if you're trying for first, mind you. That was a very big assumption on my part, but I found that pretty funny. Hello, Longo. Hello, Igor. Hello, Umi. Hello, Goat. Hello, Matvey. Hello, CJ. Hello, Vec. Hello, Key. Hello, Jerby. Hello, Jinx. It's still morning if you're tired enough. I thought it was it's still morning if you haven't slept, right? Sorry to hear that you've got a migraine, Beck. I hope that goes away soon. Hello, Ray. Hello, Robbie. How you guys doing? Speaking of having not slept, you haven't slept yet? I hope you can get some rest soon. I actually got sleep. I was really happy. I got some sleep today. So it's a big W. Probably the exhaustion of being a lazy crook, you know, took its toll. So, it's gonna stick around for today. Oh no. We need to get you an IV with water and pain meds. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. I've been manifesting sleep for you. It's been working. It's been working. You want to get stuff done? I mean, you know, that's fair enough. That's completely fair. You don't have to sleep just because I said. I hope you can get some rest soon, but... You know, take care of yourself, okay? You can boss me. I'm not gonna boss you around. You know me. I will say what I think, but no one has to take that as a... Yes, okay. You guys like my label? I worked really hard on it. I would just like to preface, I didn't bang out the tablet just to write this. I did use a mouse. Before anyone comes for my handwriting. Hello, Akana. How's it going? Love it. 10 out of 10. It's amazing. So you can't see the help ads. Never mind. I'm going back up. What the fuck? I'm being bullied. I got baited. You head patted me and then you 5-headed me. What? How could you do this to me? How did you do this to me, CJ? Let's bully you a little more. No. What? Oh, hell no. What? Speed doodle. Oh, I still have some that I owe to people as well. Like 2. 3. Let me know what you would like and how long I get to try and commit the atrocity, and I will get that done for you, love. Also, I want to preface... You guys are probably aware of this. Just because I'm drawing it doesn't mean it cannot be of you. Alright? So if you just want a little doodle of yourself, that's completely fine. You spent the points, you get it. You know? Take your time. You don't have to tell me right away. Is the punishment to fall up? Okay, right. My drawing is not that bad, is it? What if this was how I like... I don't know, I feel like you guys are too big now. Chat cannot be bigger than me, look. We can't be having that. And do you like me? Oi! Oi! Hello, Owl, how's it going? You don't know decisions? Well, here's the thing. Okay. Calm down. The speed doodle is for you. And the speed doodle, it's up to the person who won or lost in whatever way you want to look at it. The speed doodle to keep a track of. Okay, if you don't want it, that's fine too. I won't be refunding your points, but take your time. You could literally take a year, and if I'm still around, you can be like, come up to me and be like, hell, remember that speed doodle? I would like this. And if I'm able to do it, I have a working tablet and all that sort of stuff, I will still draw it. There's someone in here that I promised, well, I didn't necessarily promise, but I said, because they were going through a bit of a tough time, I said they could have, like, a little doodle of their choice. I think that was like last year, and I still have it up in here. It's still up here for if they ever want to come to me and be was like, "Hell, you remember that time?" They're knowing this person probably, I'm really sorry. I don't know. I forgot, but I would like this, and I'll be like, "Yep, I remember that. I remember that." That's okay. So, do you have the pregnant illustrations of it still? I have it all on the doodle board. Yes. I have it all there. Speed doodle, a lazy crook, or casual grocer? A stick figure? Take your time. Decide what you want. Yeah, no problem. Do you want it now? Hang on a second. If anyone wants their speed doodles, let me know and I will crop it and PNG it, you know? Hello, Lychee. I'm glad you like the name. The name tag. I'm so happy you like it. Good morning, Lazy Crook. Good morning. What's that crime we up to today? So, plans for today. As usual, I'll spend like the first hour trying to edit today's short. And then we'll do my Sky dailies. And then we will... I was thinking maybe we could do some Yet Another Day. Which is a crime, I guess, if you consider it. If you're unaware, Yet Another Day is made by the same person who made Asset Flip Attorney, which Asset Flip Attorney is like the biggest shit post game I've ever played in my entire life. And the people here seem to really enjoy it. In fact, it's very rotted into our brains, so we might do that later depending on how my throat is feeling. You gotta do short before 1 p.m. We out here on the grind. I say grind, there is nothing. There's absolutely nothing making me do this, but I like the editing, it's fun. It's fun. So yeah, if I'm just sat here staring at the screen, I'm fucking locked in. But please do feel free to chat. I will look over once in a while, you know. Slacking on a project I really need to get done. I mean, from the sounds of how things have been, I wouldn't call it that you've been slacking. The honest to fucking god, the hand you've been given is fucking horrendous, Jinx. I'm so sorry you have to deal with all those complications and stuff. I'm an Asset Flip Attorney streamer? No, I'm not. I haven't played Asset Flip Attorney in years. Like months, but yeah. I forgot I said this fucking stupid pie thing. So first things first, I gotta go through all the clips where people exclamation mark clip because I gotta rename them because there's no function to do that on... Did this save? On Twitch, unfortunately. Take care, Robbie. Have a lovely day at work. You still like my job? That's good, that's good. That's good. It didn't save! Twitch, count your fucking days, dude. Right, go. Save. Thank you. Oh, that's a lazy crick clip. You'll have to see it. I did notice that where possible, some people have been actively like clipping it manually and naming it. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Don't think that you have to do that or anything. Like, it does mean a lot to me, but please, if the exclamation mark clip is a lot easier for you, that's absolutely fine too. Okay? I can always go through and do this. It's not as if I get 10,000 clips a day. I can just go through, cut them, and, you know, do the name and the layout stuff. So, and hello, Jaicon, how's it going? How's it going, Jaicon? I hope one day I can bring back the clips playing through the clip player. That would be really cool. Unfortunately, it just broke so much and so often. You know? Oh, that reminds me. No, Hellbot is still on vacation. That's unfortunate. But sorry if the model's a bit crunchy. It's because making a fucking Twitch clip is like taking up, you know, so much resource or whatever. More than a fucking, what's it called? An optimized Unity game. Scuff? It's not Scuff. It's limitations. I feel like Scuff would be something that I could fix. I can't fix Twitch clip making using so many resources for whatever reason. Sorry? Oh, you have to apologize for it. What? You're fine. Okay, I'll show you what. Better come right, but like try and get into our level, cause you might die. Never the time trying to start a battle. Bleeding isn't in my blood. Bleeding you is what I do. Your body on body. I'm naughty, not even sorry. And when you pull up, I pull up. Na 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 na. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Sound ringing in your mind. Cause I'm gonna tell you how it's done. Jinx, if I ever need your help with shorts, it's gonna be with money in my hand and I will be throwing it at you, okay? And on your terms too. You are absolutely... I'm aware of your busyness and I know you're calling me out on me calling you out for being busy. But you know how it be. You know how it be. I think we'll use this clip. Heels, nails, blade, mascara. Fit check for my napalm era. Need to beat my face, make it cute and savage. Mirror, mirror on the phone. Who's the baddest? Us, hello. Like a lullaby. It'll be in coins. Bold of you to assume that I have touched any form of cash in the past 2 years. How it's done. I haven't. So I will have to just throw my phone at you with the contactless unlocked. High fives. I would got labeled as a lazy crook. That unironically is so true. High fives are the first thing you like unlock in the friendship tree. Oh my god, that's symbolism right there. I was gonna make a joke about a 5-finger discount too. Hello Rhino, how's it going? Chicks don't miss how it's done. Down. Now. How chicks don't miss how it's done. Man, the fucking Hunt Chick songs are so catchy. If I had a semblance of range in my singing abilities, I would love to fucking cover it. Hello Snowy, how you doing? I'm okay, thank you for asking, Rhino. Did this download yet? No. Why would it have? If you take a life, do you know what you'll give? I'll tell you what it is. Do you like waffles? Oh boy, what a loaded question is your first time chat. I don't really care for waffles. Sweet or savory, I don't care for them. I'll eat them. I might, depending on what comes with it at a restaurant, get them, but I've really never been to a restaurant that serves waffles, so... Just next in line. Yeah, I'm not doing all that. Arm yourself because no one else here will save you. You have a waffle maker? Is it like one of the cute wee ones with the circle waffles, or like it's like a massive like industrial waffle press? There was a time at the start of uni I was like, for some reason I really like the really sugary Belgian waffles for a bit, but got sick of those pretty quickly. A small one. Show you once I make them again? Absolutely, I'd love to see them. That sounds really sarcastic. That's just my voice. I'm so sorry. Pancakes? Pancakes are better than waffles. But only if it's a Scotch pancake, which is like the thick pancakes. Can't be bothered with the paper thin fucking sheet, you know? Thank you, Jinx. I love your voice too. I love your voice too. I know you have your qualms about your voice and stuff, and I will be here to reassure you that your voice sounds lovely. And I love hearing it. You're gonna buy some pancake batter? Hell yeah. I remember there was like a really big fad, not fad, I don't know even what to call it, but trend, I guess, where people would make like a bunch of pancake art. My alerts. Before I forget, I know I'm supposed to be editing, I want to add this alert because I'm fucking obsessed with it. Like all this butter in my veins. Where is it? Where's the guy? Oh, hell no. Oh, is this it? That's literally not it. It's using the GIF, but it's... Do I have to make it myself? You know my name! This is not... Right, that's it. Bamba cupila tractora. Cupila tractora. French toast on Cafret. Nona. There's just 20 questions about somewhat breakfasty items. Shit. You're learning so much. I didn't recall that you're playing 20 questions. Over and over. That's not what they say, but it's what it sounds like what they say, so I will say that. Don't you just hate it when your mom marries a psychopath? Tractor. Shit. Perfect. Okay, and where is the... You know, that's fine. Number 1 victory royale. Fucking Eurovision bangers back to back to back. Wait, you're so right. I should have the fucking LEC rap. Is that even on here? Probably not. Orkana, congrats on your win. Enjoy your 500 gold. Wait, is this a new Sabaton song? What is this? Or is this someone that has Sabaton in their song? What is... How do I... How do I add songs on this? I forgot. Downloads? My MP3s. Oh no, I uploaded it. Nice. Add to playlist. Why is there 2 of these here? We'll play. Oh my god, it will. Let's go. This is a fucking throwback. Have you been freed from that jail? I'm sorry about that. It's something I can't really control too much of, but it keeps off the pre-rolls. Welcome in, Nordic. I appreciate you sticking around despite the latch. Alright, this will be fine, right? This will be fine, I think. You know what, that'll do. Lazy short for today. That's fine. It's still a short. There are things I want to do that I just don't have the capabilities of. Nordic, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm never getting rid of you. Lady, you have a sub. You're sat in your little, like... I don't know how true this is, but someone did tell me that VIPs, regardless of whether they're subbed or not, do not get ads. But I'm not sure how true that is. I'm not sure how sure that is. Yes, right. Fantastic. We're off to a really good start today. Do I have to censor die in my subtitles? I don't think I should. I censor the fuck word, but not die. They do get ads. VIP is just a badge, no effect on ads. Oh, that's kind of shit. Especially since you only get limited slots for VIP. Ooh, you get a shiny badge. Big pog for you. Usually it's like 153, right? When you use a position so much for your subtitles, you just remember the fucking coordinates off the top of your head. Bring back that dab, dab, dab. You just have auto captions? I mean, I do the generate captions thing, but usually I have problems with it not being what it actually says, so... And sometimes I do like... you know, I have it so it's like full body me. If it's full body me, it's minus 1300. If it is the split between the gameplay and me at the top, it's like 153. You know, we bring back that dab, dab, dab. You love the one video you did on TikTok with slap my thighs without me? Oh, the one, yeah. I would just like to preface that I was talking to my lovely witchy wife. I wasn't just talking to a random stranger in chat. I don't know why that video picked up so much. But I'm glad that you liked it. So super accurate, still got a fix. It's good to have it in the same position always, yeah. Perfect. Alright, that's fine. That's today's short done. I can't be bothered doing it anymore. Be warned, it's quite graphic. It's quite violent. Ba 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 da da. Ugh. It cheered you up. I'm really glad. I'll be able to get a laugh out of it. Up is the rice guy or girl or neither creature. It's my life. Damn. Alright, let me... It's my life. There's no one ever. It's my life. Alright, one sec. I need to put these away. I need to take a screenshot real quick. Need to put my government clothes on. Oh shit, that didn't mean to move me. Alright, thank you. We got an alligator in a vest, an investigator? Wait, I should rebrand to that. I should be an alligator in a vest, and then I can make the joke every time people walk in. Because I'm an investigator. Private and paranormal. Because I'm an overachiever, apparently. I'm gonna live forever. It's my life. And there's now or never. Alright, now I'm just gonna make this and then we can go do sky dailies. Ba-da-da-da. I love this cover. It won't go away. I used to be a baker, but you didn't make enough dough. I get it, because dough means money. I was supposed to make that a fucking thing as well. Hello? Can we please... What do you mean? It literally says... Oh, it's... Oh my god. Why do you not open in paint this time? Open with paint. There we go. We'll do this and then we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. This is no man. I'm gonna do this. And then we just do this. The worst thing about being organized with all your fucking folders is that it takes 7 days to find what you're looking for. Because you're just clicking through folder after folder after folder. And I keep clicking on the same one wrong. Wrong one, oh my lord. No, like, I really appreciate the jokes, but, if you have intentions of making me laugh, we need to try a bit harder. The puns are not punning. Well, they are punning. They do make sense as puns, but they do not tickle a funny bone. Gotta try harder with the jokes, you know? If you want the secret to a funny joke, what makes... Actually, I shouldn't, but I will tell you. I will tell you, okay? It's really, really simple. If it's really loud and distorted, I'll probably laugh at it. That's how simple I am. It's just because when it comes to puns and stuff, I feel like there's not like a pun that I haven't really seen before. You know? I don't know if you just have like a repertoire of puns as such. That's like the funny part, if you have like a repertoire of puns that you know from the top of your head, or if you're like kind of just taking them from like a page or something. I'm not sure, but they are bad jokes. Yeah, but I feel bad because like someone is taking their time to try and tell me a joke, and I'm just sat here like, I'm really sorry. I can't force myself to laugh at these. How about you tell me your favorite pun then? Tell me your absolute favorite, and it has to be just one. If you had to pick a pun, which is the only pun you could ever use for the rest of your life, I don't know what mine would be. I think mine would be, like, this is the stupidest thing, and I deserve to be shot in the back of the head for this, but I think mine wouldn't be a pun, like, itself. It would be a response to a pun, and I would just be like, you know, I shouldn't laugh at this. Just be like, that's not very punny. And then that's when you hear the gunshot, you know, to the back of the head. That's when that happens. And then a bunch of booing. After 10,000 years, I've navigated to the correct folder. Fantastic. Good work, Hal. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, Longo. My stepdad loves making puns. You mushroom, because you're such a pun guy. Did you fuck that up? Did you fuck that one up? Isn't it supposed to be fungi? Did you... What do you call a joke that spawns more jokes? I have no idea. What have I started? What have I fucking started? Where did I just save this? Oh, okay. Good. Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts? Okay, I love a good skeleton joke. Skeleton jokes are always... I'm not saying this to glaze or anything, but skeleton jokes are up there. Like, they're always so good. Skeleton-based jokes. I don't know, I just think skeletons are really funny in general, you know? A dad joke. Oh. That took a little bit too much thinking on my part. I should be really embarrassed about that. I should be really, really embarrassed about that. It's just like normal good, like cutesy things like skeletons. I like pumpkins. Pumpkins are cute. I can't skeleton go to church. Don't have any organs. Poor skeleton. Poor skeleton. Anyway, isn't it about time that that one skeleton joke that person makes with the actual skeleton starts making its rounds? You know what I mean? Spare ribs? Yeah, is it the one where where they're like, yeah, they're like, the skeleton is trying to tell the joke, you know? Suicide one? No. I think it's spare ribs. It's the spare ribs one. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know if I said hello, Lasco, but hello, Lasco. How you doing? Yeah, what's the skeleton's favorite snack? Yeah, it's that one. But the guy, they're absolutely fucking losing it, you know? They're absolutely losing it. They're fucking... Yeah. Yeah. That's due to start making its rounds soon. How'd I do this? Hello, clarinets. Hello, Temmie. How you guys doing? Okay, no. Alright, last time. Perfect. Why am I hiding behind the text box? I'm trying to make a thumbnail for the video that Faint edited. I'm not particularly great at it, but it's something I can learn, so... And you know what I did? I did the exact same thing that I was trying not to do, because I forgot to turn the fucking... I keep forgetting to turn the fucking overlay off, that's my problem. Alright, that's perfect. Okay, that's literally perfect. No more. I was like, I'll edit it in fucking CSP and it'll be fine. It's not fine. I'm not very good at that. So I will just do that. Do that. Okay. Not hiding from Lara, what the hell? Okay, I did this wrong. Cute. Alright, that'll do. Hello, Joshi. How's it going? I'm not hiding from Lara. Oh, you slept well, Clarinet. Okay, right. So... was all of this shit. Holy fuck. You did not go snowy mode, made salad and some fried potatoes instead. That's okay. Not that you were saying that that's not okay, but that's okay. I've been chilling. I got my clip edited and now I'm just uploading stuff. And then I'll do dailies. And hope to God that I don't get fucking accosted. me when my comfort game turns into a horror game. Today's your day off? You got anything planned? Don't think it was this one. I can't remember which VOD this was from. Balls. Need a haircut? Oh, I need a haircut. I need a haircut. Faint, are you still in the chat? Okay. It's before the 15th. Okay, Eepers, Jeepers, and Sea of Thieves. Oh, wait, was it this one? It wasn't this. This is too early. Oh my god, I cannot find this video. It's so over. Crashing cars and maybe mountain climbing. Hello, David. Returning champ 5-0. I'm unstoppable. Wait. I think it was this one. I think it was this one. If it's not this one, I don't care. Okay. We need files bigger than 2. Bro. After seeing the holes, one of the small ones found a way into my bathroom. Oh, the mice? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, no. What's your job? I think Kleinet's the bartender, yeah. Yeah. I know things. I know things. Seven? That's still 7 too many though, right? It's that PI skill. Sometimes I remember things. Sometimes I remember things. Alright. These are all set up to upload now. Perfect. So what I will do right now is I'm gonna just go get one of my sandwiches and I'll be back and we'll do some Skype. We'll do some Skype. Alright, one sec. Sandwich acquired. Let's get set up for Sky. And I hope there's considerably less drama today. Don't know how much time has passed. No one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Oh, you can have your music back up to normal volume now. Thank you. Looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. No one it feels like forever. No one ever tells you that. Your head. They're camping spawn. Whose side is Ray on is the real question. Fun fact, I actually performed and sang this song in my music class. Played the acoustic guitar and I sang it. While you're outside looking in. Remember what you're staring at is me. No wonder you can sing so well. I cannot sing well at all, but I appreciate the sentiment. My range is so cock-a-doodle. I wish I could. Hell knows guitar? Absolutely not. But I can kind of read tablature and strum chords. This song is easy to play. What about your lows though? Feels like forever. Just so you know, I did sing this song pitched up a little bit. God bless the capo. Wait, have I been muted this entire time? Oops. Sorry. That's awkward. Sorry, I was saying... Hello, Art. Thank you for the self-care check. How are you doing? I'm okay, thank you for asking. I was confused as to why I was missing candles, but I figured it out. And then I told you to stop spending, points on pets if you want to save. And then I made a comment about, everyone saving for cat mode, and people are gonna get it around the same time, and then fucking I'm gonna have like a month long of cat mode. And at this point, I don't understand. Like, you guys say you don't want me to rebrand as a cat, but you're obsessed with this mode, you know? It's all good. Figure it out now. I'm down for the cat rebrand, you would be. Now everyone agrees with your sentiment, though apparently it's not the same. You like the crow theme, but it's cute with a crossover sometimes. I don't mind the cat ears. I don't mind the cat tail. I just... saying "nya" at the end of every sentence gets so fucking tedious. And I feel like that's the part that people like the most, so it's not exactly like I can stop it, you know? Chimera. I think there's someone who has like a brand of like being a cat raven, so I never even considered it. I didn't want to encroach on anyone's, you know. But it was just ears in the tail? No, I have to say "nya" at the end of every sentence. That's the part that I don't like. That's cute and ungodly cringe. Yeah. Very cringe. But it has helped raise funds for good things in the past, so... You know, for the kids. Just gotta grin and bear it for the kids. Five minutes of cat mode is tedious, but not the worst, but a week is going to fucking kill me. So before anyone hits the point of getting 1 million fucking channel points, I think I'll just graduate, honestly. Week does seem pretty overkill. Well, the thing is these guys were the ones that decided on that. One of the incentives for the last charity stream I did was to make a channel point redeem for 1 million channel points. These guys not only suggested this, but voted for it as well, so... I had to honor it. Yeah, I probably should have vetoed it, but it is what it is. It does mean because these guys like it so much, I can use it as an all else fails, i.e. say an emergency happens and I need funds for whatever reason. Which, you know, I have savings, so hopefully that will never happen. I just bang out the cat mode and I'm like, hey guys, ooh, cat mode, ooh, you want it so bad. Add investigator mode where you put on a data stock and add at the end of every sentence. I'm an Look, you don't have to wear a deer stalker hat to signify that you are an investigator, okay? That is a stereotype. That is a stereotype. Well, that person wants help with spirits. Oh, it's the alligator meme. I need to wear a vest. The vest is the important part. You'd be cooler if you did it, though. I feel like if I honor everyone's fucking requests, I'm just gonna be a completely different fucking VTuber at this point. Are you sure I'm the person that you want? Like, is there like not someone that satisfies these niches? That's a joke. Growling and hissing. Oh my god. Not the strangest request I ever had on this channel. Is that the old Hellcat W? Did I not remove that? God fucking damn it. It's probably because it's part of the Halloween pack from last year. There's a new one? There's two versions. That's the one with my old hair. I'll get on it. Is there like a way out here? Can I go out here? No, I can't. Okay. Hello, Fantasy, how you doing? There's only one right now. The other one is probably missing from the pack. I'll have a look. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, what? Why does that say that it's Winter's channel? What? What? Beta Galaxy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moira. Hope you enjoy your stay. Wait, this is not in the Halloween. I don't see where this is from. I don't see this emote here. Where the fuck is that emote? Oh, that's better TV. That's why. Oh. Makes so much more sense. There we go. It's gone. That was bizarre. Winter did not make the emote, I did. How dare he take credit for that? What the frick, Winter? He uploads them though, because he has a subscription, so it takes less time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. You're so ready to clock out of work. Hopefully that's soon. Good job of making it through the week so far. You done real good. My eye. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I don't know what is up with my throat. But it is not behaving. Oh God. Ugh. Don't force me into this. I'm just trying to get my wax. Thank you. A little moth. No, 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 not today. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Not today. I'm not doing it today. I'm not doing it today. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away, please, please. I can't. I'm not taking a moth on today. No. I already had my heart broken helping people. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry, I can't. Look, there's someone there. Go friend them. Go friend them. Oh, I feel bad. I feel really bad. This person's like, friend! And I just fucking hit them with my right hook. And I'm like, no, no friend. No, today, please. I can't do it. I can't go through it again. I'm just gonna candle run. This is a friend-free zone. Like, I can't. I already have a hit on me. I cannot be, don't kidnap me. Don't kidnap me. Don't kidnap me. No! No! Fuck! Goddamn fucking mantas. God damn. Okay, now we wait. I keep drinking, but the coughing is a little weird, so I apologize. Whoa! Oh, who the fuck are you? Now's not the time to be collecting dye. Please candle the fucking machine so we can go up. Thank you. Hello, Ray. How's it going? My day's going well. How you feeling? Don't know if I just seen this strong or not, but Hades 2 release date? Fuck, I missed the thing. Really? Let's go! And thank you for the lyric, Will. Wait, really? Is it on the Steam page? Ah! Steam an update, but apparently Nintendo posted it. What's it looking like? What's it looking like? Sept 13 days? 2 weeks? Did Nintendo do a fucky-wucky? 2 weeks? Bro, that's so close. I thought we were gonna get it like maybe November, December. Guys, I need to play Hades again. I need to start picking up on my Hades stuff. Holy shit. Thank you for letting me know. Yep. Yeah? Yeah? Really? Oh my god! I'll be going for a while, September 25th. Oh, it's... Okay, so Hades is something that I played later down the line after kind of the hype died down. I don't think I can wait that long to play the second game. I'd throw Blueprints into that category as well. So excited to see how the streamers reacting to the new cast. Claire Obscure Silksong Hades 2. It's hard to believe these games are indie. Honestly. Damn. I'm so excited. I'm sorry for those of you that might want to play it first before me. I might be streaming it like on the day. I was very... Someone gifted it to me. I think it might have been... I want to say it might have been Block. It was either Block or Daniel gifted it to me, I think. Someone on my friends list gifted it to me, and it's very rude of me to have forgotten, but it was a long-ass time ago, and I have been having to really resist playing it. Even the content that's been released now. I've kept myself so spoiler-free. One song is all I know. And it was a really good song that I really wanted to put in my playlist, mind you. But I haven't even listened to that song since. That was ages ago. Haven't played Early Access. I wanted to wait for the full experience too. You love to see it? For real, Ray. For real. I'm so excited. That's so soon! Holy shit. Yeesh. Oh my god. I'm actually giddy. Everyone's been enjoying their Silksong, it's now my turn. Not that I'm overly passionate about Hades. Well, there's someone I'm overly passionate about in Hades, mind you, but... I don't even know if he's in the second game. I hope he is. I hope he is. I hope I get to see my boy. Hopefully they get a boost. I think, you know what's really funny? I bet you Hades 2 was finished like a couple of weeks ago or a month or so ago, and they noticed that Silksong was like, you know, they're like, Silksong's a way to drop a bomb. And now they've announced the date 2 weeks away. Like I think that there was something planned here. Hello back, how's it going? Is it Dionysus? No, it's not Dionysus. It's not Dionysus. It's not Dionysus. You wanna give it another guess? No one say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Yeah, the people will know who. I wouldn't be surprised if Team Cherry warned other indie devs about their release date in advance. Me neither. That's why, yeah, absolutely. It's no, it's not. No, it's not. Come on. Okay, after that, I'm giving you one guess. You get one more guess. I was gonna be like, let's keep going until you get it. No, after that, you get one more guess. You know, shit. Is it Thanatos? Bingo! Thanatos is my OTP, my one true pair. Love my boy Thanatos. You know, there's a VTuber group that is like based off of the gods. It's like Mythos or something. And they were like, I think they were hiring recently, and I was very tempted because I was like, oh, what if I could be Thanatos? But the problem is I would want to be able to have a say in the design, and it looked like they already had all the models and stuff ready. So I was like, nah. I'm upset about the new Dionysus art. Enjoy hammock only, Dio. Alright. If we can, because I've kept myself entirely spoiler free, I don't know who is in the game and who is not in the game. Unless you're referencing something I don't know about. Let's keep it on the low. I don't want to know who is in the game. First try if you ignore the incorrect ones. It's giving... It's always in the last place you look. Thank you. I don't even know what... Want to know what, like, the gods that give all the boons and stuff. I don't want to know what the fighting is like. Just be careful, please. Makes a self-care check back. The art style is phenomenal. I did have a look at on VGen. I was actually looking for someone who would like take commissions in that sort of art style. I thought about getting Hell done on it, which would be pretty cool. Spoilers, it's good. That's what you like to hear. Those are the spoilers that I'll accept. I'll accept those spoilers. It's always in the last place. Why would I keep looking? I found it. Yeah, exactly. It's always in the last pic. Now, I'd understand if the saying was, it's always in the last place you would think to look. But, you know, still. Getting Hell in the art style would be insane. Is this something you guys want? If it's something you guys want, that's even more of a thing. Twitch payout is in a couple of days. I could totally see if I can get see if I can find an artist who's willing to do the art style for that. Yes, me wants it. Spoilers, the characters are... Oh no, they're hot. Which reminds me, I forgot to respond to this. I checked it this morning. I forgot to respond. I got an update on that piece. That other piece that we're not squealing about. I got an update on it. So I had to respond to that. I'm not used to getting updates. I'm not used to getting updates! They already did a Donkey Kong DLC? What do you mean? How long's that game been out for? I could care less. That means you care a little bit, yeah. Alright. 2 months? Yeah, David and Block are not mods anymore. They wanted to retire their mod swords. How long has it been out? Yes. Two months? I see it as that game's been out 2 months, and I still feel like I've barely heard that much about it other than, you know, it's a good game. But I haven't heard anything like anyone raving about it or anything like that. That's kind of sad. No wonder they're pushing out a DLC so soon. Switch to exclusive so it wasn't crazy. Oh, wait, you can't even get it on the normal Switch? Well, that makes sense. No one can fucking play it. Holy shit. I think they bricked the Switch, by the way. I think they did. You know what? I think was it iPhone that was caught doing this? It might have been a bunch of people that were caught doing this. I think they've done what the phones were caught doing a while back, where they brick the phones with the updates when a new phone comes out. I think the Switch has done that, because I still think it's abysmal that I can't run this game. This game that is made for a mobile phone, I cannot run this at 60 FPS on a Switch. In fact, I can barely run it at fucking 30. I deadass think they bricked my fucking Switch with the updates. I hate to be conspiracy, tinfoil wearing looking ass Andy, but I'm getting the feeling. Intentionally slowing down the phones? Yeah, I thought I remembered something like that. Higher ratings than Clair Obscur? What, the Donkey Kong game? Probably because the people that are rating it are the people that are like, you know, they have a Switch too. They're buying the fucking game. They bought the Switch too. You get what I mean? Those ratings are coming from an extreme bias, if that makes sense. Whereas if you have something that is available to everyone, you know. So, welcome in, Spaghetti. How's it going? I won't knock it. It was a fun game, but not insane. This was IGN. Oh. I don't really trust journalists. I think I'm with the general consensus that, I mean, who does trust journalists? I don't. I do not trust them, so it's Nintendo, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know, just for a game that has like perfect review, I really did not hear much about it at all. Yeah. The worst thing about the journalists is that even if they say something that is like controversial and like wrong, you know, that's the intention, because then it's gonna get you talking about it and it's gonna get them fucking clout. You can't win with them, so you know what you do? You just don't engage at all. Don't bother engaging at all. There's no point. You preferred Odyssey? I mean, to be fair, the possibilities with Mario are a lot more than what you can do with Donkey Kong, really, isn't it? So I kind of get why Odyssey might be a bit of a better game like that, you know what I mean? Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. Donkey Kong getting higher reviews than Clair Obscur is hilarious. They probably found it too difficult. Not enough yellow paint. Just one little floor with Donkey Kong. Because the way I see it is that they had the same issues with Spyro. So the whole thing with Insomniac, the reason why they didn't really continue the Spyro games after 3 is because they literally ran out of ideas. Because Spyro is a dragon, you know, there's very limited things you could do that would make kind of sense. For example, one of the examples they gave was like, for example, Spyro can't hold a gun. She can't do anything with that. In Spyro 3, they were already really running out of ideas, which is why they introduced, you know, the characters that you could play. Sheila, Bentley, Sergeant Bird, Agent 9, you know, you could play other characters. You could play Sparks too. That's the reason why that kind of existed, because they were essentially running out of ideas, and then at that point they're like, what do you do? Because, you know, there was a time where game devs were not interested in pumping out the same slop for 7 titles and calling it a day, you know? They were really like, okay, how are we gonna make this so it's a game, you know, that is intriguing and fun to play. Since you've been gone, my God. Did I go in here? Again. Yeah. Yellow paint simulator. You're a guy running around unmarked levels. You have to find the easiest path to different places and mark them with yellow paint. Yeah, that sounds like a Unity asset fucking $5 early access game in the making. Honestly. Holy shit. Ratchet and Clank was just alternate realities in the last game. That time is now as well, just not with major studios. Yeah. Yeah. At the end of the day, I understand money makes the world go round, and people want to make the most money they can with the least amount of effort in the fastest way possible. I get it. It's a really harsh world out there, and sometimes passion doesn't cut it. That's the sad truth. That is the sad truth. So I want to play devil's advocate there. I do get it. However, for already established big money maker McGee's, you don't really have an excuse. At one point, it just becomes greed. That's the gist of it. It's just greed, pure greed. I was just thinking that, Ray. I was thinking about Viscera. I had that thought in my mind. Yeah, it's that, but instead of cleaning, you are making a mess with yellow paint. Keep milking the dying cow ASAP. Well, honestly, Nintendo's put out some pretty good bangers in the past, and you know, Donkey Kong is okay. We really are gonna have to see what this fucking Pokemon game is like before I fucking open my mouth, though, and give Nintendo a firm handshake or something. I don't begrudge AAA Studios existing. It's natural, but it's extremely satisfying seeing 4 passionate devs annihilate sales records just because they make amazing games and love their fans. Yeah, exactly. And these are the people that have the most on the line as well, you know what I mean? It's becoming pretty clear to make a successful title, you don't need to throw tons of money at it or pour all kinds of microtransactions. I think AAA Studios are following number statistics to see what worked, and in turn made it all generic and, dare I say, soulless. Now indie studios are taking over again. Yeah. Because it is going to get to a point where people are like, why would I pay this obscene amount of money for this game? Yeah, it's going to give me like maybe 10 hours of fun when I could pay like fucking £2 on Steam for an early access game that's probably going to give me 2 hours of fun each, you know? And I would just have to do that 5 times over. In fact, there's actually games on Steam, unironically, that are free that do the same thing as well. Like, I know we make a joke about how I go look through the Steam slop, the free section, but there are some like wee passion projects there, which is really nice to see. I don't consider myself a fucking pioneer, not pioneer, I don't know what the term I'm looking for is, but like, you know, like someone who is searching for these games and making them known to the public or anything, but it's just pure greed. That's what it is. It's pure fucking greed. And it is ruining everything, and the only reason it works for them is because they've got some fucking horrendous what's the term I'm looking for? Where you encourage something. What's the term I'm looking for? Someone will think of the word. Not advertising, no. No, it's like when you're encouraging something. Fuck. Incentive? No. Like, you as a single person are encouraging someone to do something. Fuck. But it's not necessarily in a positive sense. It's more used in a negative sense. Recommendation? It's not encouraging. Where you're like pushing someone forward. Persuasion? No. Not influence. You would say like stop something, this behavior. Let me see if I can... This is gonna piss me off. Pressuring? No. Goading? No, but close. You know, for example, someone comes to my stream, or you come to my stream and you're like, should I do this? And I would be like, yeah, I'm gonna be like your ad... Like, I don't even know. Provoke? No. Oh, this word doesn't exist, does it? No. Exploit? No. Condoning? No. Condoning is more like giving... Oh, this word is gonna piss me the fuck off. I'm so sorry. Not inciting. I'm looking. This is the worst. I'm sorry. One second. No one talk to me. No one talk to me. It's not necessarily pressure. It's like they're encouraging in a way that is having... Like, they're die-hard just in... Put it in a context, it's hard. One second. No, the word doesn't exist anymore. I've erased it. What is this fucking word? It's a bit more of a... I want to feel like it's a bit more colloquial. I'm gonna wake up on my deathbed and I'm gonna be like, that's the fucking word. Instigate! Instigate is the word I was looking for. Did someone say that? If someone said that, I'm gonna be really embarrassed. I don't think anyone said instigate. I think I'm good. Instigate is the word I'm looking for. Okay, to continue what I was saying. You have these Nintendo fan people instigating these bad releases by being die-hard Nintendo fans, is what I was wanting to say. Sorry I couldn't describe it better. Thank you for trying to help me out there. Thank you for trying. You guys really tried. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So thank you. But yeah, you have the the diehard Nintendo fans just constantly instigating these bad releases because Nintendo's like, they're just gonna pay for it and then they're gonna leave us really good reviews. So what's the point, you know? Why would we bother wasting money to appeal to people who are not gonna buy our game anyway, you know? You know what I mean? Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem, is that the one game where if your character, like, you lose your character, you lose it, like, forever through the playthrough? Right, don't you play a lot of Fire Emblem? Or at least I've seen you play a Fire Emblem game. God, I'm so happy I found the word. Holy shit, that would have really fucking pissed me off. Not a lot. I played Fire Emblem Awakening years ago and 3 Houses this year. They're quite good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you lose a character, you like lose it like throughout the playthrough. Or maybe it's a feature in a game, or I don't know what I'm talking about. My brain is goop after trying to think of that word. I used everything. I used absolutely everything. You play casual mode? That's absolutely fair enough. Yeah, if it had taken much longer having your entire stream, think of what way it could be. Would it be lazy crook behavior? Lazy crook core. Beam me up, Scotty. That's absolutely fair enough. That is fair enough. Is it? Who is it? It was like, and if anyone, you know, complains, what is it? Was it the someone from Doom that said this or something? Is that you control the buttons you press? At the end of the day, you're playing the game, not anyone else. If they don't like the way you're playing it, they can go play it themselves. In what way did they mean that? They mean that... Because I think it was in no, it might not have been those guys that said it, or I might have heard it when... I think, was Doom getting a lot of flack for the kind of accessibility options they added? And a lot of the response was just, remember... You control the buttons you press. You know what I mean? don't know. Maybe I'm just talking a load of baloney. Oi! Hello, Sakambia. How's it going? You're on the other side of it. You're basically just saying your fun is wrong. Imagine paying... This is what I was arguing earlier when I was playing Helldivers, and I was like, okay, if there's anyone here that is an avid... Like, I understand a little meme here and there is fine, but if you're an avid, like, fucking hater when you see people are playing on other planets that are not the major order, like, I understand it's... You know, you can be frustrated. No one is telling you how to feel. However, the way that you act publicly is very embarrassing. Some people are like fucking wishing death wishes because people wanted to play bugs and they didn't want to play against the bots or the Illuminate. And it's like, bro, they paid for the game. Let them play how they want. It's not impacting how you play. Usually with things like this, the way I would imagine it works is that Arrowhead have major orders that there'll be two lists that's kind of like, we'd like for this one to be completed or we'd like for this one to be failed. And they will probably, you know, they'll add and take away things depending on how, if they want you to be successful or not, regardless of how many people are playing. You know? You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, I think in most of these cases where people are pure flaming people for being on the bug planets because they want to play against the bugs, the chances are is if all these people came on, you'd have still failed it anyway. It only got so close because they wanted to make it look like you got it close. Like, I don't understand why people, you know... There'll be some instances where Arrowhead might, like, make something and be like, okay, let's see if they can do this. But at the end of the day, they'll still want a certain result. And even if it did not work like this, once again, what's it to fucking you? If you stopped fucking staying in your super destroyer, staring at the number on how many people are on the bug planets and did your fucking missions, maybe you'd have got it done. If you spent less time typing on Twitter and sending death threats to people for playing a game they want to play the way they want to play it, and instead you went and dropped down into the planets and did your fucking missions, maybe you'd have got it done. You know what I mean? It pisses me off. Let people play the way they want to. No one is forcing you to watch. How you doing, Sagambiel? I'll drop into Gar Harren all day if I want to. We need to get Menkent unlocked again because I use it as punishment for insubordination on my super destroyer. If my crew are pissing me off, we're going to Menkent. Yeah, you're not bothering anyone, it's all good. It's all good. Not fucking Menkent. Yes, fucking Menkent. Menkent is horrible, I hate Menkent. I hate Menkent, but I don't... My hate for it does not outweigh the pure joy I get from seeing my teammates who also hate Menkent have to play Menkent. Because they pissed me off or something. Yeah. Any major order that requires us to take Menkent is never getting done? I think we had a few, didn't we? We had a few major orders. We talking about Helldivers? Yeah, we're talking about Helldivers. It's like Creek without the pride. It's like Creek, but see, the thing is I would take Creek over Menkent any day because at least fucking Creek wasn't the hot planet. I fucking... Fire tornadoes piss me off so much. Like an unbearable amount. They always cause much more inconvenience to me than they do to the enemies. So, you know. The last 20 minutes cover the objective. They're always in the way of Pelican. They are always in the way of Pelican. Every single fucking time. Every single fucking time. Candle's here? No. Whoa. They do last quite a while. I mean, fire planets are always annoying anyway, because the weapon fucking overheat cooldown takes so fucking long, but the tornadoes, I have always loved the meteors. The meteor levels are my favorite ever since like I played the meteor level, and it kept taking out the fucking like jammers and stuff, and I was like, you know what? Maybe the meteor ain't so bad. Love me the meteors. Go meteors, you know? Fog can be fun too if you build for it. Fog is never fun in any fucking video game. Where is this? Meditate above the Citadel Arch in the valley. Above. It's like up here? Above the Citadel Arch. This is the Citadel. This is underneath the arch, though. I don't think this is the meditate spot because it would be white. That's the Aurora thing. Confused. Where the fuck am I meditating? Couldn't find the meditation spot when I played. Let me check the Discord. Oh. It is down here. As I said earlier, if anyone needs the hand quest done, let me know. Allegedly. What? Oh, it's over here. Well. When did you last feel pure excitement? Literally 10 minutes ago. When I saw Hades 2 was announced. Well, again. You can teleport to me because it will just bring you here and you don't have to walk through. You have my permission. I'm not a fan of nature's grey fart cloud blocking my view and a stalker or a Hulk sneaking up behind me. Nature's fart cloud is diabolical. Did any of my friends do this yet? Ooh, Sam did. Today? Aww! I can teach you something as well. Are you guys aware of what auto holding is? I can show you how to auto hold. Something you can do with your friends. So you know how usually if you want to grab someone's hand, you have to click like square on them or F, whatever you use, and then scroll up and click the hand and then hold out your hand for them to hold it. What they can do instead is, I'll show you. Show you when Vec gets here. You can't join me? I wonder if it's because this area is not somewhere where you can teleport, even if you have access to it. I don't... Have you been to this area before? You should have, right? You need to press F. Have you been in this area before? I'm gonna assume that you have. Because you never said not about finding the rainbow. That's weird. Well, my bad. You're gonna have to walk here the old-fashioned way. If I sit down while I hold the umbrella, I impale my fucking head on the umbrella. Look at this. Holy shit. I guess it's... No, it's not. It's actually my head. What else were people happy? Let's have a look. I totally jumped around and had a blast at that live show where my favorite artist made a guest appearance. It's so... Aww! Nimbus is keeping me too busy for that, you know? Don't worry, I still have enough energy to do my dailies. Today, every morning when I wake up and see my doggy sleeping. In one of my past oh, that's a bit dark. What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Meat electric. Lightning bolt. Okay, cool. Take care, Key. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely day at work. Best of luck. When I draw something well, amen to that, sister. Secret, it was the absolute best moment ever. Sitting on the toilet with severe diarrhea. What? Alright. I think I'm not gonna read any more of those. What the hell? There's no point in me being here. I don't know if you will even join in the same server as me, Vec. Sometimes you just gotta... That makes you happy? Your fun is wrong? No! I mean... No! That's not what I'm saying. I've never met someone who's claimed that diarrhea makes them happy. Well, I guess I have now, kinda. Don't see ya? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Do you still need to do the quest? You might be able to teleport to me after I finish the race here. Alright. Well, yeah, it's always good when you're sat on your own toilet. I'm not gonna lie, it puts the absolute fear of God in me if I have to go number 2 in a public toilet. I don't know why, but it's just scary. I mean, if I were, you know, if I could do that. Girls don't do that, apparently. Thank you for self-care check, Ray. My bad. I don't like using public toilets in general, but, you know, that's very privileged of me to say, I guess. Did you light the candles? You didn't light the candles. Why would you not light the candles? It's nice the Japanese toilets tend to be really clean and modern. Had to use a public one a couple of times just for being very comfortable. Over here, they charge you for going to the toilet to stop people from being so destructive in there and to stop like the yobbos from fucking hanging around and doing stupid stuff. But even then, they're fucking rank. Public toilets are shit. Oh my god. Hilarious. Oh, Vec! Alright, so what I want you to do is you see when you see the icon over me, I want you to press, well, whatever the equivalent of square is, press it like 3 times. You're on mobile? I don't know what square is. You're emoting. Why are you emoting? No one has called me a dirty dirt yet. Okay, I will demonstrate it. Do you see the icon over the top of Vec's head? If I press square once, it comes up with the menu. Right? But if I press it again... There you go! Nice! You auto-held! That's called auto-holding. It means that you don't have to do this every time. Instead, you just do this. Square, square, square. Boom. Auto-hold. Alright, thank you, Vec. Thank you for your demonstration. I will now... Wait, where's my... No! My thing isn't here. Don't tell me I have to go in... No, it's not here. Yes! Okay, thank God. Alright. See ya. If you look at a memory, if you find people's memories and you see they have, it's just a memory with a 10 and you're confused, usually it's a way to jump somewhere really fast. You want to bow, but you don't know how. I have not played on my phone other than to link my Switch account, so I could not tell you. I'm sorry. But yeah, if anyone else needs their hand-holding thing, feel free to stop by and I will try my best to accommodate that. In general, if anyone has any friend interactions ones they need to do and don't want to actively go out and find someone, then don't worry. What do you mean it ended? Am I not gonna get my wax for my fucking thing again? Are you kidding me? This fucking game. No worries, Vec. This game is completely free, yes. Available on PC, e.g. Steam, Switch, and mobile. What do you fucking mean? Can you stop doing this to me? It's annoying. God fucking damn it. Children of the Light, it's Sky Children of the Light. I will preface by saying that if you're getting this game, it needs to be because you want to play it. I have no qualms with people adding me. Just make sure you know you'll have to post stuff in the Discord for that in the game channel. But there's like slight TOS if you add me, right? As in, you cannot just randomly fucking teleport to me or be weird about fucking spying or stalking on me when I'm enjoying the game and stuff like that. I would gladly help people with whatever it is they need to be helped with, but at the end of the day, this game was meant to be an off-stream game that I'm only doing the dailies for because, you know, I've got a fucking ball and chain on my ankle. So please just be, you know, cautious of that. Just a disclaimer. Don't get me wrong, you guys are great, and I'm sure you're really fun to play with. In fact, I've played games with you guys a lot before in the hangouts and stuff, but sometimes I just need a little bit of me time, and I don't need people judging me like, oh hell, I saw you were online at like 3 AM, what the hell? You know, I don't need that being mentioned, thank you. Because it just makes me a little uncomfy. Don't perceive me. Hello, Sleepy. How's it going? We're the ball and chain. What? Oh, hell no. Not gonna judge? Well, I figured like the more long-standing members of the community would be like, yeah, that makes sense. That's very hell-coded. But, you know, it doesn't hurt to have a reminder every now and then. Hello, Yukio. How you doing? Just a cheeky disclaimer. And if you're not okay with that and you think that that was rude, this might not be the place for you. And that's okay too. Just don't announce it, because that would be rude. No one needs to hear that. Need to prep food? What food will you be prepping? Of course, don't feel the need to answer that. I hope you have a lovely time with your friends. Thoughts on Nintendo Direct? I was playing Sky the entire time. The only thing that I know from Nintendo Direct is what David reported to me. And the only thing I really remembered was that there's a Donkey Kong DLC that I don't care about, Fire Emblem something or other, and also Hades 2. I'm excited for that. Hades 2 has been announced. There's a new Mario film. I haven't watched the only Mario film I've watched is the good one that was made in like fucking the 1600s. Resident Evil 9? We kind of knew that was a thing already though, right? Music time. I gotta lock in for this one. This one is hard. Because the random speeding up really puts me off. Or release date. I see. I see. You don't remember. Tomodachi Live, let's go. That's the part that always gets me. Every single time that part gets me. God damn. I ate shit today. Spring. It's not just that game isn't just gonna be on Switch 2, is it? Because that would be really upsetting because I really want to play Tomodachi. Sorry, life. Ground beef and veggies. To go in the wrap? That sounds really good. That sounds really good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I think it's on both? Okay, good. I don't want to buy a Switch 2. Even if I had the money, I probably wouldn't want to buy one. This person is just wearing a towel. Why? They look like they're a kid that just got out of the pool. Oh, is the Fire Emblem game Switch 2 exclusive? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. You reckon it? Oh, it's not been confirmed. Is Donkey Kong been the only Switch 2 exclusive so far? Okay, goodbye. Nothing more major. I'm still shocked at the fucking DLC for Donkey Kong coming out so soon. Why? Why am I on here? Why did I get teleported back here? Oh, you got the cape already, damn. If I get teleported down again, I'm gonna be upset. Legends ZA is getting paid... Sorry, excuse me. Paid DLC for a game that has not yet released has already been announced? Are you kidding me? Oh, I don't think they learned their lesson. Oh, I don't think they learned their lesson. Oh, guys, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. That's insane. That's Nintendo saying, save your fucking pennies, losers. Save your pennies. They've patented the concept of creature collector games. I also saw that. Guys, we might be cooked. Nintendo is evil. Anyone want to do this with me, please? All in a midsummer's morn. I don't think anyone's doing this. It's fine. King Oak and Ash and Thorn, good sis. Oh, wait. They're about to get sued. I don't... You see, the way I think about it is like, I feel like... As asshole as it is, I feel like Nintendo wouldn't do something like this that is gonna cost them a lot of money. I feel like, you know, they're gonna do something and it's gonna, like, I feel like they're gonna be so, like, tight-knit on it, you know what I mean? Like, they're stupid, but from a legal point of view, they're probably, like, really kind of, like, you know their shit, if that makes sense. I'm not rooting for them by any means, but it's just scary, you know? I feel like they have a lot of power. It's very sad. It's very sad. Speaking of Rockstar, at some point I would like to try see how Red Dead runs on stream. Now that I've had a few upgrades to the PC. The use of copyright patent to try and claim well-established concepts usually doesn't work out in favor of the patent filer. Why did it work out for Nintendo then? Cake. How do you mean? Well, didn't... Or is it just they filed the patent? I thought it had gone through. Oh, I might just be misinformed. I thought they'd been awarded it too. Me too. If not the mount thing, I'm pretty sure... I thought they'd been awarded the summoning monster shit. They were awarded. So yeah, sorry, my question still stands. If you say it's like... You're saying it doesn't usually doesn't work out in favor of the patent filer. So how do you think Nintendo managed to do it? For such a well-used fucking... Like a well-used mechanic in video games. Didn't they do some patent shit with the Zelda stuff as well? Money? Is it really that corrupt? Maybe the law system really is like fucking Ace Attorney. It's relatively easy to get a patent awarded if you have enough clout. As I say, that doesn't seem very fair, but for a patent like this, who in this situation is caring about fairness? Let us be real. They haven't been sued yet for it though. Well, this is why I was like very kind of... This is what I mean. The patent's gone through, right? And in my head, if they can get something like that ridiculous approved, how hard do you think it's probably going to be to actually get a successful case against them? You know what I mean? Do you see where my doubt comes from? The law turns against the patent filer fairly quickly. Where there's body to suggest they didn't create the concept. I see. So do you think Nintendo is the type of company to go through with this sort of thing without any thought into that? Because surely they're not that dense to understand that people are going to be a bit upset about this. So that's why I'm like scared. Like, what if it's like foolproof what they've got kind of... you know, under their hood. Not to be a negative Nancy or anything, but... You about to see an early release of GTA so Rockstar can get the funds to fucking sue Nintendo. We about to get fucking GTA this year. Could Could you imagine if GTA released this fucking year? Doesn't matter to me, it's console exclusive. Wait, GTA is console exclusive? GTA 6? What? They don't want to compete with other big games? Well, yeah, I know, that's probably... Good morning, Sayo, how's it going? PlayStation, Xbox only on release? When's it going to PC? I think I actually remember seeing something about this. When I think about it. Oh, you're not there. You're over here. No one knows? That's kind of crazy. A year? A year after? Lord have mercy. I mean, I'm not really particularly interested in the game, mind you, but a year is crazy. Usually console releases and updates are the ones that take so long to fucking, you know, become a thing because of the way that getting like the approval and stuff works for the builds and whatnot. So seeing it be on the other end for PC is insane. It's to curb piracy. They know it's gonna be the most pirated game in existence. Well, don't make it a fucking $100 game then. Jesus wept. Welcome back, Jaikon. That's really sad. See, the thing is when it comes to it, as if you're a console player, you know, there's other reasons why you might benefit from having a computer, you know, because computers can do obviously a lot more things that consoles might not yet be able to do. But when it comes to being a PC gamer and seeing that there's exclusive console games, you're just kind of sat there like, why would I buy a console just to be able to play this game? You know? Yeah, RD2, Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm assuming. I think, obviously I wasn't particularly, I don't want to say around, but... Hey, son, go away. I wasn't particularly around for the release of Rockstar's games when they were released, because I wasn't really interested, but... Yeah... So I don't really know the general consensus. Uh, 11 minutes to geyser. It's fine. I might not get grade from my usual. I missed some I'm missing a lot of wax from here, actually. That's fine. We might just do grandma again. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm not saying that GTA 6 can be an ass game. It's probably gonna be really good, but... You know what confuses me the most? You say it's probably to stop the game getting pirated. What's going to stop people from pirating it, like, 2 years after it released? The people that are gonna pirate the game are always gonna pirate the game regardless. You know what I mean? So... yeah... Pirate's gonna pirate. They're not gonna just fucking momentarily take off their eye patch and be like, I think I have time to do this. And then I'll do Vault last. Make it $100. Some guy in the basement will definitely find a way to port it on PC if this... Yeah, do not fucking underestimate the spite of fucking computer nerds. Because look at what they did with Bloodborne. You know? Like, I'm not... Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and glorify pirating. Okay, at the end of the day, stealing is stealing. I'm not going to judge anyone based on their circumstance or whatever. I'm just gonna do what I do. But stop it from getting pirated is such a poor excuse on their behalf to not have it released on PC, because as I said, the people are going to pirate your game regardless. In fact, if anything, you might have encouraged more people to pirate it out of spite for that. So a year is abhorrent. A month would, I guess, but a year is fucking abhorrent, you know? But it is not my game. I will not be playing it. I shouldn't really be getting mad on the behalf of other people, but it is what it is. Yeah, imagine wanting your game to actually be paid for and played. That's crazy, what? You know what's probably gonna happen too? It's probably gonna affect a lot of, like, creators that might, you know, be interested in doing the whole GTA thing, because people aren't gonna want to spoil themselves. They're gonna want to wait and see, you know what I mean? Or they might, out of spite and saltiness, not want to engage with any content at all. They can take off eye patch, yeah. In fact, I'm pretty sure my pirate on Sea of Thieves doesn't wear an eye patch. Anyway, literally not my place to say shit all, because I have no intention of buying or playing the game anytime soon as to when it may come out or anything like that. So yeah. Hello Hannah, how you doing? How's it going? The mod roleplay GTA is more popular than the base game to me. I think the reason why kind of GTA 5 online is kept alive is because of the roleplay, right? Or am I like an idiot for thinking that? Like, hell, what are you talking about, hell? Shut up. Heading out to video shoots and leaving for today. Filming until midnight. Best of luck, Snowy. Make sure to treat yourself to a Burger King afterwards or something. Maybe 2 Burger Kings, depending on how hungry you are. Fuck it, 3 or 4. Why the fuck not? Well, maybe for your health and your wallet, but you know. You know. Had a Burger King in 2 years. I will try not to slander Burger King until Snowy's left. Geyser time. Ugh. I had a Burger King relatively recently because of stupid fucking Ko-Fi shit. While I'm doing Geyser, I might take a break to go pee. Make your self-care check, Will. You're not helping the fact that I need to go and pee. Just means I'm drinking a lot. Don't be sorry. How dare you fucking self-care check me? That's so evil of you. What? Oh, it's 4 o'clock. So, the video that Faint edited should be out now. I'll make a post about that in a second. Let me get to Geyser first. I see you're gonna cut it. Feel like the dailies are opposite self-care, the chore. I mean, I enjoy it. I enjoy flying around and collecting wax, so... Usually I would play the game outside of this, but not on stream. That's not stream for me. Stream is just dailies. Because candle economy is rough and I cannot afford to miss a day. Plus you guys got to see the drama. That was kind of funny, right? I see, at least I'm gonna cut it. Your burb's finally not nude. What'd you get? A jacket or something? Like a cloak? A hat? Drama, what did I miss? Oh, did you miss the lazy crook drama? I think Winter posted a timestamp in media. It was very funny. You're gonna go watch it? No problem. From me. I see, at least I'm gonna cut it. Have fun with Faye. Thank you for the like. Oh my god, it's Goku. Couldn't hold my patience long enough. Still good about Wasteland? Oh, that's just a bit of backstory. Thank you for the lyric sale. That's just backstory. TLDR, one time I helped out a couple of Persians that didn't really speak English. The one person that didn't talk to me kept teleporting to me and asking for my help, so I helped them out. Then the other person teleported and was really angry seeing them with me and called me some names. And obviously probably not realizing that I could translate what they were saying. So yeah. Hello, welcome in, Jarvie. I just saw you kill a helpless spider, you monster. Listen, in my defense, I was not aware that I would actually kill the spider. I do humbly apologize for that. Okay, we went and translated what they said from a bunch of different translators, and it came up with like things like lazy crook, dirty dirt, lazy grocer, something foreigner. It was crazy. These people hated me. I don't know why. All I did was help them. That's where lazy crook is from? Yes, it is. The pieces are falling into place. Why? Do not blow air kisses at me. I did not give permission for you to do that. Oh my god. I'm just seeing the Pokemon stuff. Jacket, I don't know if you're still in the chat. I just seen the Pokemon stuff you posted. Holy sh... They look wild. Hello, Winter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We will get you a new pair of headphones, okay? We'll get you a new pair of headphones. How you doing otherwise? Oh, that cape is kind of crazy. Oh, wow. So you, like, said hello and gave kisses to that person, but not me? What, do I, like, stink or something? Don't answer that. Here's me saying I'll go pee while I do geyser. Right. I'll BRB. I'll go pee. You guys make sure that no one comes to fucking kill me, okay? Wait, I'm muted. There we go. Sorry. I had to check if I was plugging my controller in. Take care, Jerby. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. You don't want to work today? Then don't. Alright. Controller, please. Hello? Let's go collect the rest of the light. Here, and then maybe we can do vault before we have to go to Grandma. Do this one first. Winter, did you see there's a Hades 2 release date? Yeah, September 25th. Very exciting. That's soon? I know, right? We were discussing about how we think it was probably because Team Cherry probably let a bunch of the old indie friends know, like, hey, we're gonna be releasing, you know, on this day. Not to sound, you know, so fucking full of ourselves, but there is a bit of hype around Silksong, so we're gonna give you a heads up. I thought it was gonna be like November, December time, so my theory is that actually they had it ready to drop probably last month or something, or whatever. But, like, yeah. Very exciting. Very exciting. And then we were talking about like how the fact that GTA 6 is probably going to be console exclusive for a hot minute. Allegedly to stop people from pirating the game. But a 2-year wait is not going to stop people from pirating. Pirates will always pirate regardless. You're hurting your active fan base more than anything, you know? Yeah, exactly. Pirates are gonna pirate. You're not doing anything to stop it. Like, I don't get it. What is going on over there? There's 2 people trying to get this done and they can't. I feel like GTA 6 won't be nearly as feature-rich in GTA 5 now. Honestly, don't even see the point in making a new one. I mean, I made this point earlier as well. I just thought that the only reason GTA 5 is still so popular is because of like all the roleplay and stuff, and the fact that there's like big streaming communities around it. Don't get me wrong, I played the campaign in GTA and it was a lot of fun. But I feel like it has definitely lost touch with what it is. I feel like Red Dead 2 was kind of the opposite. Because the online in Red Dead 2 is like low-key kind of dead now, right? Yeah. But it is what it is. The online is Red Dead. Thank you. After 10,000 years, we were able to get it done. Good work, chaps. I want to try playing it again. The reason I don't play it on stream, I haven't finished it yet, is because it ran fucking horrendously. I, as a law-abiding citizen, have never pirated media, and the reason I've never done so, aside from being inherently law-abiding, is that I've never purchased a copy of a media or a subscription to a service and then had access to my purchase denied or severely impeded by the provider. We do live in some pretty horrible times where people are just able to take your game away like that. Yeah, I wanted to play Red Dead Online when I finished the fucking campaign, but I still have not finished the campaign. I love to roleplay as a cowboy. I wouldn't be able to do a very good accent, but I'm sure not all cowboys have to talk like that, right? As I said before, I have no opinion on what you do when it comes to games. I have my own opinion, and that's that. But I would advise people not to be so loud about pirating stuff. If that's okay. Stop using your fake accent. I wish I could fake my accent. Then I would stop getting so many fucking comments about it. I appreciate it. At the end of the day, you do what is for you. I'm not gonna control that. I'm not gonna sit here and actively get angry and shit on people for what they choose to do for whatever reasons. That's none of my business. But it is kind of like against like a lot of rules and stuff, so we just keep it on the download or use some funny terms. If that makes sense. Thank you. And thank you as well. I feel like I should reassure this often enough for, you know, being a community that allows me to be like that without feeling too bad about having to be like, hey, we should just, you know, keep that to ourselves. I appreciate it. Thanks for not taking things so personally. It means a lot to me. When's Gma? 11 minutes, I got time. Soft mic myself on a Red Dead 2 quest. Though with your mods. That's crazy. Did I ever tell you about the time I got a bug in Skyrim? Shock horror. With the Civil War quest line that actively was not a reason, like the reason wasn't one of my 200 mods. It was actually a base game bug. That sometimes even reinstalling the game and starting a complete fresh new file, save, etc, etc won't fix or guarantee to fix. That person go? Bro! Please, I have grandma in 10. When modding the game and official patches and scrubbing the base game files makes it more stable. Actually, oh, you should have waited. Hehehe. This candle run took a while today. That's okay, I've enjoyed myself. You guys having a good time? I hope you are. Where's my post? Hi! Hello! Ghost has an appointment on the 19th. I can't wait for me to have to pay them an extortionate amount of time. He's a very happy, healthy boy. But it is important because, wasn't his last appointment, but the appointment before, they said he had like a little bit of a tiny murmur, but like it wasn't happening all the time, which is what this appointment was to follow up from. But I needed to make an appointment before when he got really sick or was like being really weird, so I was like, you know, needed to check that out. Is this the end? Is this the end? I'll do this and just go to Grandma again. Inside. Feel you pull me down. Oh. Didn't mean to do this, but no! Oh fuck. Well. Fuck off with the fucking unskippable cutscene! Oh, you pissed me off. Oh, you pissed me off. If I'm down here, I'm gonna be upset. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, there we go. Don't have time for these shenanigans, game. Pull me down. Don't think I got that one over there. I get that one and I go to Grandma. Let you pull me down. It's on away. These guys are not a very sociable bunch. It is what it is. It is what it is. Web of the Empress, they're advertising it. Are they having like an event straight after the event we just got? It's kind of crazy. Oh, you're adorable. I'm the soup. I'm in the soup. You ready? You're like... Oh, it's okay. Sorry. I got the little doggy hat. The Oreo hat. Oh, and we are gray. Bam, 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 bam. 166. Let's go. Boom. Okay, we can leave. Bing. I didn't mean to do that. Mash. Mosh. Candles for everyone. I got all my tickets too. Photograph the floaties. take a selfie. Will it count? It counts. Malika and Ray? No, they have not. Don't think they were online. Haven't checked. Haven't seen anyone come online. Floaties. I bought everything that I can with tickets from you. Ugh. About this. Get anything with tickets? Ooh, we can buy dye. Buy tickets with candles? Jesus. It's annoying you can't buy these with tickets. Or whatever. Ah. Five Nights at Freddy's. I mean, we could check. Need to go accept my last quest, though. I have to go check anyway, because I gotta go give my hearts out. No, they're not online. Okay. Oh, I can't send you one. You need to accept the one I sent you. Because I can't send you it. Oh, you're reset. Cool. Thank you. Cool. So if you didn't know, you can come up here and once a week you can trade dye for a candle. I don't know if you have to have the full dye shop unlocked, but yeah. I haven't finished my aviary stuff yet. Need to do the moments and... Wait, I think I did my... Wasn't this flight guide? Or is this, What is? I've done flight guide. You didn't have to do it right this moment. I'm sorry. I could have come back on and done it. But it would just mean I can't gift you a heart until... Sorry. Where are you? If you need to do your hold the hand thing, you have the chance to do it now before I leave. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So I just have one more. I can't fucking give you a heart. Pug. Shows is taken on my side. Oh, that's weird. I'll try again later. Free heart. Let's go. Remember, this spirit, by the way, is only going to be here until Sunday morning for me. So your chance to get anything you like to see here, if you want to see the full tree, you can see it on the wiki. Don't make the same that I did when I joined. When I joined, there was a traveling spirit, and I just didn't even know what it was, so... Did research on my headset to try a different 3.5 audio cable that should work better. So you're dead certain it's the cable that's the problem? Alright. You know you've got everybody fooled. Look, here she comes now. Stare in wonder. The cable is less than $10 opposed to $80 headset. Okay. 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 I mean, that's fair enough. If it's not working out for you, then there's no point in you keeping them. There's not really much point in you keeping them. I know the truth now. I don't love you anymore. Oi. Oi. Hello, Brendan. How's it going? You're getting rid of your car? The streets are so much safer. Good morning. I hope you slept well. Drive my partner's car more than mine, so it won't be changing. Oh. Right. I see. Sorry, what is this sentence? Mine's been collecting dust in the parking lot for like a year plus, and also bees, question mark. What do you mean bees? You got bees in your car? Think of it like Brennan. I'm a good driver, I swear. And this is the part where someone who has made like a compilation of my amazing feats in Need for Speed Underground puts a compilation here because I can't be fucked doing that. Oh, Jesus. Okay, Ghost, you look like you're up to mischief. Is there some hidden meaning of bees I don't know about? No, I'm just assuming he thinks there might be bees in his car. There's a bee nest in the driver mirror. I told management, they said they'd deal with it. Don't know if that ever happened. They never got back to me, so there might be bees. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. You're gonna have to get those TikTok people that make content about relocating bees. Get them come over there to take care of it. On the premise of free content. Hello, Sag, how's it going? Free content, fuck yeah. For the bee person. Relocating them, that's the plan? I mean, it's important. Bees are super important. Have y'all ever seen Bee Movie? Bees are super important for our environment, memes aside. As funny as Bee Movie is... I'm okay, thank you for asking. I'm okay. We just got done doing Sky Dailies. I don't know what we're gonna do now. We're talking about winter's bee problem. If they're bees and not bastard yellow jackets are scary. Did you see that scientists found a bee superfood? Sorry, what? A bee superfood? As in a superfood for bees? They're in my car window. The only way I know how to get them out is unsafely for them. I'm just gonna hope they're gone. Oh, you're being sarcastic. So true, bees. Not the bees. I've never been stung by a bee, and that's not to gloat. I could full well be allergic to bee stings and I don't even know. Which is scary, but bees are adorable little creatures. When added to their diet, it seems to mitigate brood collapse. Big pog. Big pog. The bees deserve better. Better than living in Winter's car. Next, we should make bee houses where they can eat their bee superfoods in. You never know, that's all good as well. It's all good until, like, on the off chance that I get stung by one and I go into anaphylactic shock and I don't have an EpiPen or anyone to be like, hey, you might want to ring the amber lamps, you know? I mean, I just steer clear. If I see a bee, I'm just gonna let the bee chill unless I see that the bee is not having such a good time, and then I might see what I can do to help it. Sometimes I'm not in a position to be able to help a bee. It's just a bit sad, but, you know, do what we can. They move from car to his home, then they begin to live good. I say it's my landlord's problem is she takes 10 business years to do shit. I mean, you're gonna be moving, right? So, you know, she's gonna have to take a bit longer, She's gonna have to be a bit quicker on that than 10 years. Where the amber lamp? Call the ambulance. The stung one's been cleaning and not fun. I mean, yeah, it's probably like just it gets really fucking sore and inflamed and sensitive. I can imagine what a bee sting might feel like. Never been stung by a bee? They like to hang out on me? Well, the general thing is, like, you know, if you're chill, they're not gonna fucking sting you, because at the end of the day, a sting for a bee is potentially a death sentence. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure, unlike other animals that have stingers, if a bee stings you, what tends to happen is when the stinger is pulled out, so is its organs. That's not cool. Not only have you been stung because you pissed off a bee, now the bee is dead and its organs are touching your skin. It's not big, but it is a full-on hole. Is there anything you can do about it? I feel like filling it up isn't gonna do much if things are just gonna keep digging, you know? Or am I, like, misunderstanding? They die? I remember when there was a wasp that flew in one time. Now, Ghost has been very good at keeping away the flies and the bugs and the creepy crawlies that come in through the window and are not as welcome into my abode. He usually catches them pretty quickly, like they don't even have a chance to get past the curtain before he's on them. But one time, he was like sat next to me and then he went fucking alert and I was like, what? I looked and it was a massive wasp and I was like, oh no. No, now I trust that this cat will have been able to sick that fucking wasp like no problem, but I was not about to let him get stung, and that's gonna be an expensive vet bill. I'm gonna have to take him to the vet and you know, get him checked. That's gonna be expensive. I was like, no, I will deal with it. So it's a big reason they rarely sting. Yeah, you have to super piss off a bee for that, or maybe the bee went a little crazy, I don't know. Waiting to see my neighbor about it, but not pestering him. When I see him outside or his garage, I'll walk over. It's not big though. I see. Well, I hope that it can get sorted relatively simply and easily and quickly. Sorry, I'm dropping you guys on the floor. Need to show off all of these names. Who walked 1,000 miles at your door? Hello, Kaiba. How you doing? Send what it looked like. Let me have a look. Oh. That's a lot neater than I thought it was gonna be. So that's on your house or your neighbor's house? Because I would just say, can you not, like, pop some of the meshing that's on the next to it? You know, the one that's, like next to it on the left? That's on my house? Yeah, I was gonna say there's, Can you not just pop the mesh? To cover that up? Or you could try filling it with, like, fucking bricks or something, but... I don't know. Thinner chicken wire? Doing good, glad to hear it. Oh, my back. Dun 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 dun. Gonna see if filling it is more preferred. My only problem, yeah, because with filling it, like, depending on what you're gonna fill it with, if you're gonna fill it with, like, bricks or whatever and then just leave it, chances are it's gonna, you know, Mice and rats get pretty big nowadays. They're just gonna fucking push that shit out the way, you know? They're gonna get their driller gauntlets and fucking go ham on it. That's what's gonna happen, so gotta be a bit careful with that. Oh yeah, I need to listen to this. What is this about? I'm already adding it to my playlist. Nothing more? I never heard of these guys. Oh no, have I? Okay, this is a new song, by the way. I'm hearing a lot of the Sabaton, like, kind of very marchy kind of. My mom thought of filling it with the stuff you're gonna do your bathroom with. My bathroom? Oh, you mean, wait, my bathroom? Welcome back, Sayo. You mean, are you just talking about polyfiller? I don't think polyfiller would adhere really well to that. Polyfiller really does need like a bit of a prepped surface. You can maybe get some expanding foam and then put something on it, but it's probably gonna wear away eventually. I don't know. It might be better to just chicken wire it, honestly. It's probably your best bet. If you want a temporary solution, just put some rocks in there. It's probably what she's thinking, that polyfiller unfortunately does not just stick to anything you want it to stick to. If you want polyfiller to work properly, you need it to be a very prepped surface. Also, like, you know, it's meant to cover like dents and unevenness. It's not really meant to fill holes, like gauging chasms. So thanks for self-care check out. I'll try out the new rival season. I hope you have fun. We had a metal covering it before, flush with the wall, but I told her I'd look into it. I wonder where that... Key change! Let's go! Love a good key change. Absolutely love a good key change. This song just got 10 times better. It was already really good. Key change just sent it. I am weak for a key change in a song. Yeah, that's pretty good. That was pretty good. I rate that. I rate that. I repeat what I say a lot sometimes. I noticed that recently, that like sometimes I will just say something and then I'll just say it again. My suggested album, if you want to add things to the chat playlist, there is a thing in the Discord. Although I do ask people not to put like, you know, too many songs in at once, because I don't want it to be just turning into someone else's entire playlist in what is supposed to be a chat playlist, so... Yeah, well, as I said, if you'd like to suggest some songs, there's the channel in the Discord. Otherwise, I'm probably not just gonna take like song requests willy-nilly, because if one person starts it up and then everyone is like, okay, well, now you listen to this, now you listen to this, now you listen to this, and then I'm like, okay, well, you know, I would have to give everyone the time of day for that, and I am not in a mood to do that right now, so I hope you can understand. Go look at the place again, steal some more bangers. Which one? Just fucking gif. Saw the pinned message. Oh, I should probably unpin that. Lazy Kirk is back on Sky. You thought there's a new crime series on Sky? No, I was playing Sky earlier, and I am the Lazy Kirk. The stream one. Not a lot got added recently. Depends on when you last looked at it. A lady at the office told me to say I smell really good, and that made my day. I still have yet to go and look for what I want my like perfume to be. I still have like all your kind of advice saved on that when I eventually do get the courage to go and look. Still on the goal of building one to be like the one that matches me. My friends are helping with that because we love going out to smell stuff at them stores. It would be a sensory overlord. Sensory overload, sorry, for me. I mean, sometimes I walk by Lush and I'm already like, you know? You can always tell when a town or a city has a Lush because you can smell it before you see it. I had a friend that loved Lush. She'd make me go into it when we're at the mall, and I'm like, look, Lush is glorious. I like Lush, but it is absolutely an assault on your senses. Back to hell. Sorry, just sorting some things out. Yeah, when the headache hits, it's fucking horrific. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. I love this song so much. It's not a game. I'm not a robot. AI challenging you. Phantom Basin. It's just, this song is so satisfying to listen to. You grinded your ass off, getting through that palace, making sure you left no room untouched, no fucking persona unfound. And then after the fruits of your labor, you go in, you place the calling card, it's time to rip ass, and this song is playing. You know? Yeah, you're getting the remakes first, bud. What do you think, this is Resident Evil? So you know that we out there, sweating lies in the making. Unfortunately, they won't release a Persona game while they're doing these remakes. Unlike Resident Evil, which is like, oh, what's that remake? Oh, here's RE9. Back to our remake, you know? Now in the debris, now we know that life will change. Appreciate it, Sayo. Oh, you didn't have to find it on Deezer. That would have been... Bless you. Appreciate it. Feeling all mine. Hello, Pancake! Thank you for the 15th stream streak. How you doing? Your reply will fall apart. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. It just means I can click it and add it. Well, I'm not like fussed. If someone really wants a song on there, I will do my best to find it. Hello, Tazset. How you doing? Right now, yeah. Took a mask off to feel free. Wait, is that? The hunt thing was, yeah, I saw. I just saw that it's on fucking Spotify. Like, I'm so, like, confused because isn't Hunt supposed to be, like, chilling it out with the events? What happened to, like, the 4 per year thing? I thought it was, like, 4 events per year. A song does mean event, and I love Port Silver Band, and I'm so excited to hear this music, but we just had a really long event, and I thought it was gonna be 1 event per year. This is a small one? Not 1, did I say 1? I meant 4. 4 per year in, like, quarters. Crytek, please. God. Oh, Dusk, how's it going? Haven't got time to do a hunt event. Hades 2 is coming out. The Hades 2 is already out. It is not fully, it's in early access. There's a lot of content missing. I never played it or tried it at all because I wanted to be spoiler free until the game actually drops, but its full release is on September 25th. Yeah. Well, if they keep the challenges system the way that they just did, then yeah, but if they change it again, I'm gonna eat my hands. And then I'm gonna eat yours. I need my hands. Guys don't have hands? No, thank you. Oh, that's sweet. You thought you had a choice. You thought that was a request? Thought that was a question? I'm coming for your hands. I'm gonna fucking eat them. Go put them in a soup. And soup. And I will consume the soup. Won't even look at the trailer. I haven't seen a single trailer for it. So... yeah, I mean it. When I say spoiler free, I mean... I worked hard to keep it spoiler free. Longest fucking time ago in a temple kickapoo of the humble family, religious through and through. But yeah, there was a black sheep and he knew just what to do. His name was Young JB and he refused to step in line. Do it so that I dip work? You dip work, but what are you... I mean, I don't know if you guys are acclimatized to being able to play video games with your feet, but if you are, then props to you. But if not, you know, you're not gonna be able to do work, but... fuck the dragon, fuck a lies, and fuck a loo. And if you try to fuck with me, then I shall fuck you too. Gotta get it on in the party zone. I mean, fair enough. You disobey my orders, son. Why were you ever born? Your brother's 10 times better than you. Jesus loves him more. I guess I'm out of hands. It was not a demand. It was a imminent doom. You better shut your mouth, better watch your tone. You every week the telephone. Let me cry, let me hear bone. Yeah, praise the Lord when you're in my home. Theo, can you hear me? I'm lost and so alone. I'm asking for your guidance. We come down from your throne. A heads up, yeah. Never mind. Wait, now I can't tell. This is Tenacious D. This is Kickapoo by Tenacious D. I'll never rock as long as I am stuck here with my dad. I hear you brave young jables, you are hungry for the rock, but to learn the ancient methods, sacred doors you must unlock. It's a banger of a song. Holy shit. Winter. Winter had his Alamo out and was already reloaded. What the fuck? God rest that person's soul. Damn. This is Darius? Daru-sama. Tsuki no hon wa. Tan to dakedo san to. I couldn't see any way that went in a way where it didn't result in some action. I mean, I trust your judgment. I trust your judgment. We've had some pretty krungo first-time chatters recently. We do need to establish a little bit of calmness over this. Sorry, I'm dawdling. I don't know what to do. Do we start yet another day? Do I feel like committing to that game? Something happened? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know what's funny? The Resident Evil 5, the 5 in Resident Evil low-key looks like a 6 to me. What are you in the mood for? Oh, it's Friday. Chinese food. And by Chinese food, I don't mean actual authentic Chinese food. I mean the British abomination that is Chinese food. It's not Chinese food. Well, that's what we call it over here. I'm sorry, we don't have another term for it. Crab Champs update, let's go! Society should play the 6th entry. What is 6 even about? So again, for context, I've played 2 and 3, only the remasters, and I've played 7, and I'm currently playing through 5 with Celestial. Oh. Yes, Lychee. You have carb. Wait! My cardboard. I was... Sorry, I was like, oh, you bought cardboard? Why are we so, like, excited? I'm so confused. What kind of cardboard is it? Is it like you got some pre-scalper cardboard or something? I was like, why are you so excited? I caught myself before I was, like, genuinely confused. Oh, you know what? Thank fuck, because it's Friday, and I did say that if it wasn't there by Friday, I was gonna fucking send you... Well, I mean, I don't mind sending you more, but I was gonna have to... I mean, I would have been upset if the card went missing. It's a pretty card. Holy shit. Like, fuck. I'm so happy you finally got it. Now we're just waiting for the letters to arrive. For their respective people. Again, I'm so sorry it took me so long to send that out. But it got done. It looks cool, I'm glad. It arrived all good. In decent condition. No cat hair or anything. Genuinely, like, so fucking... It's like, holy shit. I was like, in my head, when I saw the hell, I was like, okay, so Lychee's either gonna tell me something about Pokemon, like, ZA that I didn't know, or Lychee is, like, a secret Hades super fan that's about to be like, Hades 2 date got announced, or something like that. And I was like, okay, what was he gonna say? Cardboard? I was like, cardboard? Why are you so excited about cardboard? I mean, yeah, I would be excited too, but like, what are you fucking excited about? Well, it did come in a weird sorry for damage. It was... The envelope was torn a bit. Was the wax seal still on there? Reception said a letter arrived. I went there super happy. It was the back! No! I'm sorry! That would have been criminal if you got your letter before Lychee got his fucking card. I sent them all at the same time. And Lychee lives in England, so... At least I'm pretty sure Lychee lives in England. Can't remember the address I sent it to, I'm sorry. It was intact? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. They were checking if the card was worth stealing? Probably. Little ghost sticker as well. Little ghost sticker. Thank you for the lyrics, Saga. I appreciate it. God, that shit me up. And I had to, sorry, I didn't know how to explain for sure all this after all this time, but everyone is pro fighter on 6 and you drive helicopters through buildings. I like doing that. Welcome back, Zakir. Love the wax seal is really cool. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm still not particularly great at them yet, but practice. Practice. I learned some new techniques. So for the little gold mark, I stamped it and then I would cut it out around the gold mark. And then I would put it back on the stamp and then stamp it into black wax for that to happen. There is a much easier way to do it, I have discovered. So I'm going to try that next time for these next letters. Oh, he's drilling back to the most outrageous sentences? We were talking about Resident Evil 6. You enjoyed the peak video? Made your mean 10 times better? You're mean? Meal? Oh, right. Right, I'm glad. Faint did a really good job. He is getting so good with the editing. I'm very, very impressed with his progress. So, yeah. Me, personally, if I edited it, I would be like, you know, it's fine. If people watch it, they watch it. But because Faint put so much work into it, I would like people to go and show it a bunch of love where possible, please. Love the ghost break. The ghost break is present in like all of the videos. That's like a little thing Faint did. He's like, he comes up to me, he's like, hell, you got something for ghost break so I can put it in there? And I'm like, let me scour my phone for the millions of pictures and videos I've taken of this creature. So yeah. But I'm glad you liked the video. I'm glad you liked the video. Ghost. Hi. That cannot be comfortable. Up to you. I'll do whatever you want me to do. And if it's not enough, not enough, try again and again. Let's start the killing, I think the next video he wants to do is the... Sea of Thieves session that we are going to be doing on Saturday. So, tomorrow. School's over? Nice. Nice. Good job on making it to the weekend. Good job of making it to the weekend. Baby, don't cry. You just gotta make it to Wednesday. You got an early finish next week. Baby, don't try. Day off, what do those words mean? You work super hard, Vec. And I do hope that it will all get easier for you soon. So you can have some time to yourself and chill. Stream's doing okay. Get chill time enough? Still. How's the headache? Fix yourself, Gadget Hannah. At least this blunted it a wee bit. We take the small W's when we can. We had a conversation about Nintendo earlier. I'm not gonna go too much into it because I can't be bothered with it, and everyone has their respective opinions of Pokemon and Power. And don't get me wrong, I am far from a bootlicker of Nintendo and the Pokemon franchise as a whole. Yes, I think it's cool. Yes, it was a part of many people's childhoods, but they are greedy and lazy, and it's not very cool, some of the stuff they do. But to play devil's advocate, like, when I first saw Power World stuff, I genuinely thought they were Pokemon. I looked at it and I was like, hey, that Pokemon looks a little different. Everything else I don't really care about, but just being able to see that and be like, yeah, no one owns an art style, but that literally looks like this Pokemon, and I was kind of like, you know, come on. There's a reason people try and avoid Nintendo's line of sight where they can, and that's not exactly an excuse and a way to really live. But shock horror, you've parading a flag around saying, yeah, look at me, this is a you game, and blah blah blah, and then shock Pikachu face when they come after you is a bit like, come on. Other than that, that's my 2 cents. I won't be talking anymore about it. People get heated. People get way heated when Power World gets brought up because it's like, ooh, you're a Nintendo bootlicker. Ooh, they don't own the right. That's not my problem with them. My problem was always just some of the animals looked a little too, you know. So, hello, Jaffe. How you doing? Problem I have is the designs aren't the things being sued for. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware about the patent. I'm aware about what it is they're suing it for. I never said that was a good thing or that wasn't a bad thing. As I said, we had a conversation about this earlier. The Pokemon, Nintendo, big stupid, big silly. I hope people challenge it. That would be really cool. But I'm just mean like they can't shock, you know. My thought behind it is that maybe Nintendo had no base to go after on the design stuff, so they're looking into other avenues instead. That's my theory. The designs probably sparked the whole thing into whatever. Yes, patent big bag. That's what everyone is upset about. I get it. I completely understand. But you cannot deny the Power World did themselves no favor by poking the bear with those designs. Poking the bear with those designs. That's all I'm saying. I'm just playing devil's advocate. Looking at it from as unbiased view as I can. I didn't play Power World. I didn't bother with it. Designs pissed me off, as I said. I don't respect that. You can have your fun without directly ripping some very obvious design choices. That's all. Yeah, exactly. Digimon managed to carve its own identity. I'm not saying it justifies a lawsuit. I'm not saying this justifies anything. I'm not saying anything about justifying anything. I'm just saying you can't shock Pikachu face when shit like this happens. Not saying you're not allowed to feel angry or upset. You're not allowed to, feel like it's unjust. I'm not saying anything like that. I'm just saying you cannot be surprised at this behavior. That's it. End of conversation. People get really passionate about this topic, so I try to stay away from it, but we did have a bit of a conversation about it earlier. Doing good, glad to hear it. Cannot wait for the new Digimon game. When's that coming out, you know? I hope my words don't sound like an attack, because it's not. But I'm just trying to make sure that no one gets too heated about these things, because I understand it can be a very sore topic that people are passionate about, and it's good that you're passionate about it, because passion can incite change on things that are not particularly great in these situations, but just not taking over this stream, because I'm just trying to have a chill time here. That's all. Just a record, you're being very clear with your message. How I respect that. Thank you, Jaffe. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you for the affirmation. I played one Digimon game. I played Digimon Rumble Arena because my older brother had it on PlayStation. It was pretty fun. I just like playing as the Digimon. 2nd of October? I'm glad you like how expressive the model is. I'm very glad. Maybe we'll get a new outfit soon. Reminder that you can make suggestions for that in the Donothon rewards channel. There are a bunch of threads. Some of them are closed now because the time ran out. But yeah. True, I did say we could do some of those today actually. Let me have a look. So we did Twitter profile. I'm gonna delete that one. We did the tweet. Okay, those two. Okay, right. So, creepypasta wise, there's 2 creepypastas there, and no one has voted on a single one of them. Let me vet these out real quick. "14 minutes of reading, 5 minutes of reading." I might go for the 5 minutes one. There's a lot in You Laugh You Lose. So the way that You Laugh You Lose is going to work is the mods have very kindly agreed to vet it out for me. I have been avoiding that channel because I don't even want to see the thumbnails. So if you have posted images and stuff and spoiled it, I really appreciate that. Thank you. The mods are probably going to vet it, have a look at what's there. What I might ask them to do is, because obviously there are probably a lot of videos that might be a bit longer in length. What I'll probably ask them to do is, if there's a lot of content, I'll try obviously get through it all, but if there's like a fuck ton, I'll try and have them trim off some of the stuff that they're probably going to look at it and going to be like, yeah, there's no chance she's really going to laugh at that, because the mods do know me pretty well, I'd like to think, and they know my humor, so yeah. If something does get trimmed, I will let you know ahead of time that, hey, things have been trimmed. Otherwise, I'll try and get through it all, so yeah. The 14-minute, yeah, I think I might just go for the 5-minute one. I'm going to vet it real quick. It does have a very low rating though, this one. There is someone spamming something underneath this. We also have the tier list, which is the Heroes of Storm one. So I'll click that. We can do that. Okay. I'm shit with anything too creepy, might not be for anyone else. It's fine. At the end of the day, you were the only one that suggested. If someone else wanted something a bit different, they also could have suggested a creepypasta. But since it's the only one in there, I'm gonna use that one. The entire Dungeon Soup channel. Alright. Wait, shall we go full spooky for this? Shall I bang open the choost? Dropped in a creepypasta about Lazy Crick. The creepypasta closed on the 8th, I'm pretty sure, so unfortunately it might have been a bit too late for that. Let me open Shoost up. I think I still have my, my room setup. Need a new creepypasta read. Okay, here we go. We got creepy music to listen to. Great, fantastic. Open. Is this the one? No. Ah, this was it. Okay. My glasses on. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate it. If I come across anything that is weird, I'm just gonna stop and I'm gonna tell you, okay, that was weird, and we'll close it. Otherwise, yeah. Need to get... Boom. Move this. Gonna move all this. Just hide this. Pop me in the middle. Pause this. Put the creepy browser music on. Where is it? Ooh, creepy. Ooh. Alright. You ready? Oh wait, should I put the reverb on? Would you guys like the reverb, or do you just want normal hell voice? This should be the reverb. I'm not sure if it's actually working or not, but this should be the reverb. Is the reverb reverb working? Hello? Do you want the reverb or not? We can just do like normal, or what is creepier? Talichi? The echo is crazy. Reverb for creepy? Okay. 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 Are you ready? I hope this music isn't gonna be too weird, because let's see. I think I could just loop this one. We'll just loop this. Okay, perfect. Right. So this is called The House That Calls. Let me turn this down a wee bit. There we go. The town of Ashford was like any other, quiet and unassuming, the kind of place where nothing extraordinary ever happened. It was nestled between rolling hills and thick forests, the kind of town where everyone knew everyone, and secrets rarely stayed buried. But there was one place that no one spoke of above a whisper, a house that had stood on Blackthorn Hill for over a century, rotting and forgotten, yet somehow always watching. Blackthorn House. It had been abandoned for decades, ever since the Grayson family disappeared overnight, leaving their dinner half-eaten and their beds still warm. Some said they had been murdered, their bodies hidden within the walls. Others claimed they had walked away, vanishing into the woods never to be seen again. But the children of Ashford told darker tales of a house that breathed, whispered, and called to those who dared to step too close. Daniel Monroe never believed in ghost stories. He was a journalist, a man of reason. Superstition held no place in his life, but a good story did. When he first heard the murmurs of Blackthorn House, he dismissed them as small-town gossip. But something about the house gnawed at him, an itch in his mind that wouldn't go away. Perhaps it was the way the townspeople avoided speaking of it, the way their eyes darted away whenever he asked too many questions. Or maybe it was the dreams, the strange, vivid dreams of a house that seemed to know his name. So one autumn evening, as the sun bled into the horizon, he found himself standing before the towering house, notebook in hand. The windows were like dead eyes, the front door slightly ajar, as if it had been waiting for him. The whisper was louder now, curling around his ears, sliding into his thoughts. He hesitated, but only for a moment. Then he stepped inside. The air was thick, suffocating. Dust swirled into the golden light filtering through the cracked windows. Furniture draped in white sheets loomed like ghostly figures. He clicked on his flashlight, the beam slicing through gloom. The whisper turned into words. "Daniel, you came back." His breath hitched. He swung the flashlight wildly, but the house remained still. His heartbeat pounded in his ears. No one knew he was here. No one except whatever was inside this house. The staircase groaned as he ascended, the wooden steps sagging beneath his weight. He found the master bedroom untouched, faded wallpaper peeling, the bed neatly made, but the vanity mirror was different. As he approached, his reflection twisted. His eyes darkened, his mouth curled into a smile that he did not make. Then the image spoke, though its lips never moved. "You were here before." A jolt of cold terror gripped him. He had never set foot in the house before tonight, had he? The whispering voice filled his head now, no longer soft but urgent. "You've always been here." The walls trembled. A shadow detached itself from the corner, pulling into something solid. Daniel stumbled back, his flashlight flickering. A woman emerged, pale with hollow eyes and a stitched shut mouth. Her fingers twitched, reaching for him. Memories crashed into him like a flood. The Graysons' disappearance, the hushed town, the truth buried beneath layers of forgotten time. He had been here before. He had lived here. He died here. "No," he whispered, stepping back, but the house swallowed his voice. The floor beneath him softened like flesh. The walls pulsed like a beating heart. He turned to run, but the doorway was gone. A mirror stood in its place, his reflection staring back at him. Only now, his mouth was stitched shut, his eyes pleading for escape. The house had called him home, and it would never let him leave. The light from his flashlight sputtered, its glow fading as the room darkened. Shadows lengthened, stretching towards him like hungry hands. Daniel clawed at the walls, searching for a crack, a hidden door. Anything to free him from the nightmare tightening its grip. But the house had no intention of letting him go. A cold wind swept through the room, though there were no open windows. The whispering grew louder, merging into an eerie chant. "Daniel, stay with us. Daniel, you are home." The voices layered over each other, some familiar, some unrecognizable, all pressing against his skull like the weight of forgotten memories. Then he saw them. Figures began to emerge from the dark corners of the room, translucent yet distinct. The Grayson family. Their eyes were hollow pits of blackness, their faces frozen in expressions of terror. The mother clutched the child to her chest, her arms skeletal, skin stretched thin. The father stood behind her, his mouth moving soundlessly, lips forming words Daniel could not hear. Something cold touched his shoulder. He spun around, heart hammering, only to come face to face with his reflection. Only it wasn't him anymore. The figure in the mirror had no eyes, no mouth, only a gaping endless void where a face should be. It raised a hand, fingers curling into a fist before slamming against the glass. Crack. The mirror splintered, fractures spreading like veins across the surface. The house shuddered, a deep groan reverberating through the walls. Daniel fell to his knees as the ground beneath him trembled, his screams swallowed by the growing cacophony of voices. You've always been here. The mirror shattered. Darkness consumed him. Days turned to weeks. The town spoke in hushed tones about the strange new legend of Black Fawn House. Some claimed they saw a shadow moving behind the windows at night. Others swore they heard whispers when they passed by. One evening, a group of teenagers dared each other to step inside. They laughed, flicking on their flashlights and calling out into the emptiness, but when they reached the master bedroom, their laughter died. A mirror stood there, untouched by dust, gleaming in the dim light, and within its glass, a shadow loomed. Raised a hand, fingers pressing against the glass from the inside, mouth stitched shut, eyes pleading for escape. But the house never let anyone leave. Then one night, a candle flickered to life in the master bedroom window. The whispering started again, soft at first, then insistent. Someone else was coming, and the house was waiting. The end. Okay. Well, that was a creepypasta, I guess. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, it was not a very creepypasta. Oh dear. Thank you for the suggestions, Zaki. I appreciate it. Poor Daniel. He was scared. Oh dear. That was, Look, I'm gonna give it to you, honest, Chief. That was very underwhelming. That was like a Resident Evil journal. You can have your music back. The 14-minute one was probably better. I mean, you can tell spooky stories without it being so lengthy. I think the problem with that one is it was so flowery with its language. There was no sustenance, you know what I mean? Well, it's great you're able to, you know, very, I guess, eloquently describe what's going, like, you know, what the house looked like and all that sort of stuff. But it means nothing if there's no sustenance to the actual story. It's like you got a slice of bread for your sandwich and that's kind of it. You know, it's not really a sandwich, but... There you go. Look, I'm just saying if that scared you, you don't want to be around for the streams where they actually make me play really scary stuff. But that's your creepypasta. You ready to do a tier list? Is there such thing as a scary creepypasta? I think the Ed, and Eddie episode, the lost episode one, is a creepypasta. Hello, Cyan, how you doing? Alright, you guys want to tier list? What's killing me? The last episode? Yeah, it's fucking spooky. Alright, it is time for our Heroes of the Storm. Not creepypasta tier list. Time for yeah. Hot's tier list, Hot's characters tier list. Let's fucking go. First and foremost, we should do this in order, but can't even find them. There you are. Just pop you there. Okay. Now, what's the tier list being, like, rated on? Are we, like... Current method, easiest or hardest heroes, most attractive? I'll always try updating it when... with whatever new hero shows up smiley face. It was last modified in 2021. Most fun? Okay, I'm gonna need to make a one of them for not played. Okay. Because Abathur, I have never, ever played Abathur. Not even once. Ever. Not even a little bit. I've never played him. I can't rate him. Never played him. Alarak? Kid, don't you know that being green is cool? Then play him? No, I play Aram and he never comes up in Aram. Because he's not available in Aram. Alright, so... Oh, hello, Sparkle. How you doing, lovely? A tier list of hots? Yeah, apparently I'm ranking the most fun. Abba is great. I've never played him. I've never played him. I can't rank him. I've never played him. I've never played him. I just can't I don't know what to tell you. I can't play him. I haven't played him, so I can't rank him. Abathur. I'm really happy that you all think that Abathur is fun and great and amazing. I've never played him. And this is a tier list I am ranking. So I'm putting him in the I've never played him category because I have never played him. Alarak. So here's the thing. Alarak is my Green Goblin pick. I think Alarak is funny as fuck to play. I'm not good at him, but I like playing him. So I'm gonna put Alarak in A. A for Alarak because he's so funny to play. But for the love of God, the only reason he's not S tier is because I can't play him. Abathur's from League. Oh yeah, yeah. So one time, I really wanted to play League of Legends, but I didn't want to re-download the game because I was still on the fence about it. Winter made a League of Legends Risk of Rain 2 mod pack for me to play, where it had like whatever League of Legends champions were mods on Risk of Rain 2. He put them in a mod pack. I was looking, in fact, don't we have a clip? Don't we have a clip somewhere of this? I'm pretty sure we have a clip somewhere. Let me see if I can find the clip. Let me see if I can find a clip. Yeah, here it is. This is literally the clip. 1 second. This is literally the clip. So, yeah. You see all these champions here? Here, I'll show you. I'll just show you. Yeah, so that's the meme. That's the meme. He put Abathur in the mod pack. He put Abathur in the mod pack. In this League of Legends mod pack, he put Abathur. So yeah, that was the meme behind that. That was the meme behind that. The worst part is I've never played Abathur. I've never played him before. I put him in there. I was like, oh my god. Not only is it a Heroes of the Storm player, it is a character. It's probably one of the only Heroes of the Storm characters I've not actually played. So, yeah. That was pretty funny. Alright, so yeah, Alex going in A. He would be S tier if I could play him, but I can't. But he's really fun to play. Bear in mind, I will say a lot of these are very heavily based on ARAM experiences as well, so just keep that in mind. Alex Straza, I'm only going to put her in C because Alex Straza stresses me the fuck out when I play her. But she has some really cool skins, but she stresses me the fuck out. W placement is just, you're never going to win. There's always going to be someone upset at you. Just build Q. It still doesn't matter. Someone's still going to be upset at you. Plus, having the globe quest with stitches is pretty stonk, so I'll give her that. Otherwise, Alex Straza is going in C for me personally. Just because she's so stressful to play. She's so stressful to play. Just can't fucking win with... You're always going to get flamed, honestly. Always. Okay, Anna is next. Anna, I'm gonna put in A. I like playing Anna. The only reason she's not S tier is because she mildly stresses me out because I suck at aiming sometimes. But Anna, I like going E build and just sleeping everyone, and it's really, really fun. Anna is very fun to play, I think, personally. Your favorite healer? She's pretty fun. She's pretty fun. Anduin is also pretty fun, but I'm gonna put him a tier below Anna simply for the fact of the D, you know, the what the fuck is it called? It's like Wings of Redemption or some shit, I don't know. Whatever the pull is from Anduin stresses me out. It stresses me out so much because I never know when to use it. Sometimes I use it and then the person walks right back in. Sometimes I pull someone. The amount of times I have pulled a Li Ming and they've teleported back into the range of an ability that's going to kill them has happened an alarming amount of times. Morale's forever. My favorite healer is probably Oriel. I like Oriel. Lily if I'm feeling brain off. And Nubarak. I'll put this guy in. I'll put him in C because out of all of the... Is Nubarak a bruiser or a tank? I think he's a tank, right? Out of all of the tanks, he's not the worst, but I really would like to not play him. If I can help it. I can play him. I just don't want to play him. And that's it. Artanis. See. Artanis is memes, but again, I don't want to play Artanis. If I have to play Artanis, I'm already kind of like... The only redeeming thing for me is the quest on the W. That's very fun to stack up. But usually whenever I get Artanis and ARAM especially, it's always against a comp that you do not want to play Artanis into. Damn, I just pulled up and see the C list is incredibly wrong. Grow up. Grow up. I will explain myself. Alexstrasza's only in C because she stresses me out to play. She just fucking stresses me the fuck out. You're always gonna get flamed on Alexstrasza. Anubrak and Artanis, they're not the worst in their league, but I don't want to play them. Artanis is higher than C. I just don't want to play Artanis. Arthas S tier. I love playing Arthas. Arthas is very fun. I go Q build and I never die. Plus I get to summon a big dragon. I get to summon a massive dragon. Sintergosa, my beloved. I don't think I've ever gone the Goon ult with Arthas. Ever. Always gone dragon. Even when I shouldn't go dragon, I always go dragon. I love Arthas. Arthas is cool. Arthas is big cool. Oriel, also big cool. As I just said, probably my favorite healer to play. Love playing Oriel. Oriel very fun. Only time Oriel gets a little stressful is picking level 10. I never know if I'm picking the right level 10 or not. Having a res is so good, but not knowing if you're ever going to get the chance to use it is very scary. So I always struggle with that. Azmodan S. I like playing Azmodan in ARAMs. I like playing Azmodan in normals. Azmodan is very fun. Especially when you get to explode them with your Q. When you get that satisfying Q where you get everyone and you might even last hit a couple of minions with it and you just hear the cha-ching in your quest. It makes me so happy. Honestly, it makes me incredibly happy. Blaze S tier. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't play normals that much anymore. I just find ARAM fun. Don't make me feel bad for that. I know Artanis has infinite ding quest, but it is... Every time I get Artanis, it is into a comp where I cannot even ever hear the ding. It's really sad. They always have like a fucking Lily that's going E-build for some bizarre reason. It's like she saw me and it's like, you know what? Fuck that Artanis in particular, you know? Blaze is fun. Blaze is funny as fuck to play. I love playing Blaze. I'm not a particularly best Blaze, but he is so fun to play. And he has the same voice actor as Terador from Spyro, which is pretty cool. This fucking creature... You know what's funny? There was a time where I would have put Brightwing in maybe A or S. I'm gonna put her in fucking... I'm tempted to put her in C or B. Brightwing is insanely strong, but I find her so boring to play. I might put her in B just because, like, it is funny if you go W build or if you go fucking Emerald Fart build and you get to do that every 2 seconds and be like, no, no, no. In ARAM, she's boring as shit. Yeah, you can't really capitalize on the Z in ARAM. It is a fun playlist after all. Sparkle says, gripping like a plastic bottle to the point where it's about to fucking explode because they're angry at me about my choices. Yeah, normal, she's pretty decent. She's always banned. Whenever I used to play ranked, which wasn't really like... I wasn't actively competitive in ranked, I just played it. She was always, every game, banned. This fucking bitch. This, Varian and Johanna, banned. Kael'thas, banned. Polymorph spam is pretty Sanser, so... Yeah, okay, so Cassia... Cassia is fun, but I don't really enjoy playing her. Hell, what the fuck did you just say? That makes no sense. That is literally juxtaposition. What are you talking about? I usually go... I'm a big fan of the infinite ding quests, and Cassia does have an infinite ding quest. But I always, in ARAM especially, because I don't really think I've ever played Cassia in normals, in ARAM, I always get her when ideally we need something a bit more damagey. Her ult, her infinite ult is really fun too. Welcome back, Sayo. We are doing a Here's a Storm tier list. Infinite ult is pretty fun too. Actually, I might pop her up in B. Higher than Brightwing, but lower than Anduin. I love the ding sounds. Chen... I think, unironically, I might have a level on Chen, but I cannot remember. I'm gonna put him in the never played category. Cho, S tier. Gal, S tier. Love playing them. I love playing Cho Gal. I started off preferring to play Cho, but now I love playing Gal. I love being able to sit back, eat my lunch, and play Gal. It's great. No, I'm sorry. I haven't. It's not. Listen. Come here. It's not that I think that they are bad. Okay? I just have not played them. Or if I have played them, it's been once and was probably 10 years ago. Okay? I don't think they're bad. Don't worry. I don't think they're unfun. I just don't know. I'm sorry! I don't mean to disappoint you! I'm sorry. Every time I see people pick up this hero, though, it is some diabolical shit goes on. Some absolute diabolical shit goes on. Like, it's crazy. Yeah. There's been times where Goat has picked Chen in my ARAM games, and our comp is looking like a steaming pile of shit, but we win because he played Chen. Chromie... I'm gonna put Chromie in A tier. Sorry, Longo. I like playing Chromie. Chromie is fun, but I cannot forgive those skins existing. Yes, I'm including skins into the fun ability rating because skins are fun for me. There are a set of Chromie skins that are really, really not fun for me, and I really don't like them. I really, really don't like them, so... Chromie is insane on ARAM, especially if you go Q build. The minute you get that level 20 fucking Q pierce and you're just... It is great. But for the love of God, remove those fucking skins. I don't need to see them. I don't need to see them. Chromie bot is also OP. Wait, really? I suppose there are some bots that are better than others. Deathwing is going in S tier. I love playing Deathwing. I will not lie, I really don't... I really heavily favor one form over the other. And I still can't remember the names of them. I know there's like Destroyer and Worldbreaker or whatever. I can't remember which is the one I tend to use, but I would absolutely love to get better at Deathwing. It is absolutely satisfying being a massive fucking dragon that is like I view you with contempt, so your heals and your shields are not gonna work on me. Sometimes I rather... Okay, noted. Noted. Deckard. Deckard, my boy. Oh, this is hard. I love Deckard. Deckard is a sweetie. Destroyer auto build is something you should try sometime. I realized today that Deathwing can't be healed or buffed. Tried to nano boost my Deathwing for a minute. No, he can't be healed, he can't be buffed, he can't be CC'd. The only thing he can be done is time stopped, which is because it's technically not like CC, right? I'm pretty sure Deathwing can be time stopped. He can also be made smaller, but I don't think the effects happen on him. Alright, we're not getting into that conversation. Deckard, I love you. Deckard is such a... But playing Deckard... You would think in ARAM especially that playing Deckard is like so easy. You just throw pots out. It's not. No one walks on them. No one ever walks on them. And I will not lie, this is an entirely skill issue. I struggle to throw pots at people and have it land on them. I do. I really, really do. Maybe I'm too used to Bard, because Bard, the AoE is a lot bigger and it's a lot more instant. Deckard, there's like a slight delay and the AoE is quite smaller. So, I love Deckard. I love his skins. I love his character. He's so funny. But I'm gonna put him at the bottom of A tier just for the skill issue that I have, I guess. Infinite Tornado DPS Deckard? I've not tried that, no. Usually when I'm playing Deckard, it's because I'm the only healer, so... But if we have two healers and I only can play Deckard, I will be sure to give that a chance, because that sounds fun. I did play double Deckard with someone before, that was pretty funny. I don't like the Haka. I don't like the Haka. As much as Longo really, really wants me to play the Haka every time this champion pops up, I don't like the Haka. I mean, again, not the worst. There are some heroes I would pick the Haka over any day, but I just... Especially in ARAM, there are games I play that I will never use the stalking because I cannot. I cannot use the stalking. So, yeah. Welcome in, Zach. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you. Waiting for Murky to be put in S tier? If it came to it between Murky and the Haka, I would pick the Haka. At least I wouldn't get flamed by my team as much. The Haka first D, I just... Remember, this is primarily influenced by ARAM. And then secondary, it's kind of like, what is they like in normals? I play ARAM a lot. I'm an ARAM junkie, okay? You can't stalk anywhere in ARAM as the Haka. Murky's OP. Murky might be OP, but I cannot play that fucking little troll, okay? Miss 10 Murky ARAMs. They nerfed the shit out of the whole 10 hero thing, actually. Because before they nerfed it, every session I would have at least one. Since they nerfed it, I've maybe had it twice. One being the Ragnaros game the other day. It was crazy. So, you know what? I just like to take a moment. I just like to take a moment and say I cannot believe that I'm actually able to have a full conversation with multiple people about Heroes of the Storm in the year of our Lord 2025. I think that's pretty elite, honestly. I think that's like... We've peaked. We've peaked. God bless the janitor that keeps that game alive. Thank you for your service. As respect, yesterday, I bought the Janitor Leoric skin, even though I don't own Janitor Leoric. And it wasn't just because it was only 2,000 gold in the store. It's on like an 80% sale if you want to go get it. You got half the player base in your chat. Where have you been my whole life? Yeah, to be fair, I mean, I only got back into Heroes of the Storm when I really lost my taste for League. Well, when I started to lose my taste for League, I started getting back into Heroes. And it's just insane how much more fun it is because it's so silly. Alright, Diablo. So, Diablo I'm gonna put in A. I like Diablo. I usually go W build in ARAM. My only problem with Diablo is actually when other people play him. Unironically. This will be like, I'll consider this in this one. Whenever I get a Diablo on my team, it's always when I'm playing someone with an insane amount of skill shots, i.e. Li Ming. Or like, I'm trying to play Spider's Nazebo. And Diablo will, every single time, move them out of whatever I'm throwing at them. And then I get really upset. Because a lot of things in most are bad. Yeah. I just really miss the champions. There's no... For some like, League scratches, you can itch with Heroes of the Storm because there are heroes that do have similar kits. They might not be all in the same kit, but you know, Vala is like an amalgamated mashup between, you would say, Vayne and Ashe, maybe. You know, there are some scratches that can be itched. Jhin is not one of them, and Jhin is my favorite champion. So it's sad, but it is what it is. So yeah, Diablo is going in A. I do like Diablo. I don't mind playing him. If I have to be at the tank. But yeah, I do like Diablo. Hanzo might be closer, even then. Dude, Hanzo's auto attack build is so underrated. Jhin, not Jinx. That used to be my username on League. Spelt that way, Jinx. That's fair enough, Sag. D.Va. Okay, so there's a meme with D.Va. I like playing D.Va, and usually if I'm not feeling in a funny haha trolling mood, I rip ass with her. But usually when I'm playing D.Va, especially in ARAM, and in fact I played D.Va in rank before as well because we needed a bruiser, and I was like, I'll do my best. I always end up playing D.Va in games where we have no damage. And I'm having to make up for that fact by being D.Va. And they're usually really hard, stressful games. We'll put D.Va in A. I do like playing her out of mech. I do like playing her out of mech. Random question. If you were going to rebrand as something else, what would you think you'd be? A moth. A very fluffy moth. So yeah. Fan artists go? No, you don't have to do anything like that. You don't have to do anything like that. Oh. One sec. But yeah, D.Va is usually... There's some of these some of these characters are just soured by experiences I've had with them, honestly. So, you know. S tier. ETC is probably the first tank that I actually picked up in this game. And by say picked up, I mean I played him the first time and I did so fucking insanely well on him. I was like, wow. ETC is so fucking funny. I love playing ETC. Finally an S tier I agree on. You don't agree on the Zebo S tier? What is wrong with you? Sorry, I'm joking. Shake my head. No, ETC has some fucking phenomenal skins. Really funny to listen to while you play as well. I like playing ETC a lot. The Zebo is inferior. Alright, that's it. Falstad, S tier. Love playing Falstad. Never gone Mighty Gust in my life, by the way, but I love playing Falstad. Some people might say, well, that's just playing him wrong. Whatever. There are games I've really hard carried on this fucking hero. It's insane. And I never go W build because W build is boring. Phoenix. Phoenix is a hero I really, really want to like. But Lord have mercy, this is an ADC if the ADC had their kneecaps removed. Like, Phoenix is hard mode ADC because you do get popped. You're like an ADC but with a Yumi body. You know what I mean? It is not. I am saying the champion that you really like to play and are good at is hard to play. Take that as a fucking compliment. Take that as a compliment. Okay? Usually when I get Phoenix and ARAM, it happens to be if I don't go Phoenix, we will have -3 damage. It's kind of fun. Just gotta fuck it with ball. I really want to like him more than I do. And for that, I'm probably gonna put him at the lower B tier. Nearly C tier, but not quite. Actually, no, I think I would rather play Alexstrasza than Phoenix. I'm gonna put C tier. If this tier list was done a week ago, I would have put Garrosh in D tier. But it clicked. It clicked. Yes, I played Garrosh twice, but it clicked on the second game! I can now play this hero! It clicked! That's all that matters. It clicked. Garrosh is a fucking meme. And I'm here for it now that I can play him. Should I go back to playing HOTS if you want to? I don't see why not. How's the game? It's getting patches. It's not really getting new content, but it's getting patches. Balance patches and stuff, so, you know, it's not completely dead. Queue times pop rather fast for me, so, you know, it's entirely up to you if you want to play it or not. I can't decide that for you. But, don't think it is as dead of a game as you might feel. Yeah. Gaslow, I'm gonna put him in the never played because I think I might have played him once ages ago, but I really don't remember it. So I'm gonna put him in the never played. He's probably a hero I would like. I'm putting Genji in D tier. I'm sorry, I don't like playing Genji. He's a meme, and I like being a meme, but like I'm surprised I've not got flamed nearly as much as whenever I have to pick up this fucking hero. I hate playing him. Unless I'm in a silly mood. His skins are cool, I guess. Might put him above the Haka. What's this song called? Don't hate yourself, but don't love yourself too much. It's by Baby Lasagna. Pour the Haka? No, not Pour the Haka. Yeah, Genji's going in D tier, I'm sorry. I'm fucking useless at this hero, even as a meme. All your goats are at the bottom? I haven't played them! Unless you're talking about Genji. I can't play Genji, I'm sorry. Greymane. I'd rather play Greymane than Alexandra. Alexstrasza, what the fuck am I talking about? Greymane, I'm slowly being convinced on. I'm slowly being convinced on Greymane. I've been using the dog form more often. So I'm slowly being convinced on Greymane. Gul'dan, I want to say S tier. Lately I'm feeling more A tier though. I don't know. Ah fuck, I'm gonna put S tier. Gul'dan's pretty easy to play. I always wreck ass with Gul'dan. Only thing is I've never tried W build before. All he ever wanted to do is lick your dragon in a bush and make you bacon. Okay, but I can't stalk anywhere on ARAM! Hanzo... I would rather play Hanzo than any of these guys, I guess, but... Like, I would do this, probably. There's not really much to Hanzo. There really isn't much to Hanzo. I like his auto attack build. It's pretty fun. Bit slow on the autos, but you know, it is what it is. Hogger, I'm gonna put in C tier. I played him. I might need to play him a bit more. He was kind of fun. I did a lot of damage with him, but you know, I'd just rather play someone else. I think Hogger was like the last hero they added. Whenever that was. Hogger was like the latest hero they added. I played after... Well, not really. I played when... Let me see. When did I first play HOTS? 2017. 2017 was when I first played Heroes of the Storm. And then I never played it again until like a couple of years ago. Like I'm talking like 3 years ago. So whoever was the latest released in 2017, that's when I first tried HOTS. Illidan D. I just can't do anything on this hero. Can't do anything on this hero. Nothing more to say than Illidan. Sick of seeing everyone else war crime on him and I'm sat there like fucking jaw scraping the fucking floor because I don't know what I'm doing. So Imperius, I would have put it B before. I'm gonna put him an A. I'm gonna put him above fucking these actually. Imperius is actually pretty fun. I moan and groan about playing Imperius, but he's unironically pretty fun. A lot of sustain, a lot of poke, a lot of funny opportunities to miss your ult, and then everyone laughs at you. You know? Some pretty cool skins as well, you know, the skins are cool too. Skins are pretty cool. Jaina. Jaina. I don't have nearly as much fun on Jaina as I feel like I should be having. I think I would rather play Greymane than Jaina. I thought Jaina would be someone I have fun playing, but I don't actually have that much fun playing her. However, her kit is insanely bursty, and I do like that. No, I wouldn't. Perius is fun to play. Regardless of how his skins are. I don't like your implications. Johanna is fucking insanely broken. But I don't always have the most fun on her. But because she is broken, I put her above Diablo. You can do so much on Johanna. She's fucking unkillable. Unkillable CC machine. So boring. I find it incredibly satisfying when I pull everyone in with my W? Is it a fucking W? I don't know. So she's going in A tier. I'd rather play Johanna than Diablo and Diva. So Junkrat is fun. I'm gonna put him in S tier. He's got some pretty cool skins too. I'd rather play Junkrat than fucking Gul'dan at the moment, honestly. Junkrat, it's really funny. I went on the Heroes of Storm Reddit the other day, and the first post I seen, I'm pretty sure, was something like, so was Junkrat made to make the other team hate playing the game? Which is really funny. Kael'thas in A tier. He's good, but... And I like going Convection because Gamba, but... The amount of games I've gotten this guy, and I output the damage, but we're still not able to win, is kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Otherwise, I think I'd put him in S tier, honestly. It is very fun to pyro ball someone, watch the light leave their eyes as the sun comes closer to obliterating their existence, you know? Only to find out they have a medieval on their team, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. This guy, I'm gonna put him in C. I think I'd rather play Phoenix sometimes than Kel'Thuzad at the moment. Kel'Thuzad, do not get me wrong, is quite fun to play. I just cannot play him. And I'm always getting flamed when I get Kel'Thuzad. It is so stressful. I'm never doing damage. I'm never getting my passive. It's just over for me, you know? You wake up to this slander? What slander? Well, you think Kel'Thuzad is like higher tier? I fucking can't play him, that's all. He looks relatively simple on paper to play, but like actually outputting damage is his fucking hero, especially before you get your quest done. That's if you can get your quest done. It's pitiful. It's fucking pitiful. His Q also pisses me off. Half the time it looks like it should be hitting and triggering, but it's not. The only thing it's triggering is me when it doesn't pop up, and I'm like, well, okay, that's a bit whatever. Kerrigan's hot, but I fucking cannot. I can't. I cannot. Then I have to go back to the VOD to hear you talk about how you're bad at the Haka and a noob. Like, a Nubarak is fine. There's just... When I look at a Nubarak, I would rather play any other tank. I will pick him if the time comes for it, but I would rather play any other tank that also isn't Magunish, but yeah. Alex is C tier because she's stressful to play. You can't win with Alexstrasza. She's got some gorgeous skins, and she can do some big healing, but God forbid you misplace a W or something, because your team are gonna be on you like a fucking hawk. Only reason Alexstrasza is not higher is just simply the amount of stress I have playing her. I just have so much stress playing her. She's a lovely hero, but I'm just so stressed playing her. Especially in ARAM. which most of these experiences are based off of, so, you know. Damn, poor Kerrigan. I fucking cannot play her. I can't play her. I've never really been able to be good at her. She's got some sick skins. In fact, to be fair, I would rather probably play her over Illidan. Honestly, but I fucking cannot do anything with this champion. She's so cool looking. I just cannot do anything with her. So, Karazim... I'd rather play Karazim than fucking Genji, but god, I don't want to play Karazim. Don't want to play Karazim. Zeratul, I can spoil this for you right now. Zeratul is not going in A tier. He's not going in A tier. KDA. Lucio is easy, but is boring as fuck. You're going in C tier, buddy. You are so boring to play. And also, those level 4 talents are fucking abysmal. So, yeah. Mr. No Name Firebat Blaze is S tier. He's so fun to play! He's so fun to play. Don't even come for me. He's so fun to play. Leoric, I'm just gonna put him in never played. I'm pretty sure I've played him once before, but I'm gonna... Actually, no, I think it's impossible to have played him. I feel like there may have been a time where you could get Leoric in ARAM. Maybe I'm making that up, because I'm pretty sure I played this guy before. Maybe not. But never played. Li Ming, S tier. Fucking amazing hero. Love playing her. Carried so many games on her. Love playing her. Lily, S tier. Pop her in S tier because you can go a damage build if you want, and the damage build is pretty funny. Also really easy to play. Lee is actually, I would say, like, on par with Lucio in terms of you just sit there, spam Q, but there's definitely a lot more involvement. You know? Lily is pretty fun to play. Pretty easy to play too. Morales is not a hero I have a lot of experience playing. I would say Morales is more fun to play than Lucio. Because, see, with Lucio, it's just like, most people don't chase you as Lucio because they already know you're just gonna be a fuck bastard. Morales is actually like playing a horror game. So it's a little bit more interactive. Still not my choice of healer personally, but definitely more interactive than Lucio. Less stressful than Alexstrasza. Lunara is fun, but I would probably put her in A tier, low A tier now. I'd rather play Diablo than Lunara. Honestly. I don't know why. Lunara is like the first hero I ever played too. I don't have as much fun on her as I used to. She does have some pretty cute skins though. There's nothing like a vacation. Nothing like a Jet 2 holiday. Yeah. Just gonna pop my even there. Bro, this fucking mouth... This guy's going fucking D tier. In fact, you know what? Oh wait, no, this is changing the... This is changing this, D. Fucking hate this hero. I hate this hero. The day that comes when I have to play a fucking 5v5 Malgunis, I might leave and let the bot play for me. I hate this hero. I hate playing this hero. I would rather play Murky over this hero. I would rather play Dahaka. I'd rather play Illidan. I'd rather play Kerrigan. I'd rather play Valera than Mal'Gunis. Not even Dahaka isn't... You think I hate Dahaka a lot more than I actually do. Dahaka's just not fun in ARAM for me, okay? Why are we using this fucking portrait too? Malfurion is fun, but he's on par stress levels with Alexstrasza sometimes, but I would rather play him than Morales because I like going Treant. We'll pop him in the middle of B. Malfurion is, you know, I like the W and the Q thing. It's a pretty fun mechanic, especially when you can actually get it so the Qs last more than 3 seconds and you can innervate yourself too for the big manas, but other than that, it's just a little stressful to play. Honestly. And yeah, Deckard is also a stressful healer to play, but Deckard is cool, so... Malthael is fun to play. My only problem with Malthael is whenever I get him and I have to play him, it is usually... I've had one occasion where it's been amazing. The rest of them, I'm always against a fucking Stukov. Every single time there's a Stukov in that game. And I guarantee you, I bet you real life money that Stukov will be pressing E on me every single time. David and Black are still kind of goons, right? I mean, not really, because the goons are kind of more like terms for the mods. So I'm not really if they want to be, I guess, but they are still my very good friends. They just didn't want to mod anymore, which is completely fine. It is absolutely, you know, a volunteer position. I would never expect anyone to mod for me at all, never mind forever. So, yeah. Malthael is... He's fun. I just... ARAM... I want to put him higher, but I feel like I can't put him higher than fucking these guys. He also has a really cool design. I think I, honest to God, would rather play Malthael than Cassia. Medivh S tier. Easy S tier. Medivh is so S tier, it's unbelievable. Mei S tier tank. She's a bit boring to play, but I think I will still put her in S tier. Easy. Easy ones. Mephisto S tier. Muradin S tier. The only reason I'm fighting with my demons on this is because we have a lot of Murky sympathizers in chat. That's the only reason. That's literally the only reason. That's fine. Welcome back, Lychee. I just seen the cookies. They look incredible. I'm gonna put Murky and fuck Malgunis, but above Malgunis. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. They're gonna come back and they're gonna lynch me. They're gonna come back and they're gonna lynch me. Nova, I love Nova. Nova gets me flamed a lot though. I would put Nova in S tier, even in ARAM, because when you hit 16 and you get that AoE on that Q, it is game changing. I've carried games as Nova with that, but people hate the way I play Nova. So I might put her... I would definitely want to play her over Kael'thas. Orphea S tier, easy. Easy S tier, I love playing Orphea. Orphea is very fun, honestly. Probius S tier, very fun. Often can't do things with him that I would like to. Sometimes the damage output is not there just because the skill is an issue, but I love Probius. In fact, I might pop him like here. Kira is... I've played her once. I've legitimately played her once, and because I played her once recently, I'm gonna rank her anyway. She is a lot easier to play than I thought, but still not my cup of tea. I think I would put her here. I'd rather play Horger over her. In fact, no, I'll put her at the bottom because I'd rather play Lucio over Kira. Ragnaros, I'm putting an S tier. Ragnaros is a lot of good fun. Might be... If Deathwing wasn't here, I think Ragnaros would definitely be my favorite bruiser, for sure. Really, really fun to play. Very satisfying when you go W build too. S tier pretty heavy. It's because these are all heroes I really like to play. Okay. Yeah, I just really like to play these guys. There's a lot of these heroes that would be in S tier that are in A tier that are just not for certain reasons. So, for example, Alarak, I'm just not very good at him. Anna, a little bit stressful to play. Chromie, because of a certain set of skins that I absolutely fucking detest. Imperius, again, skill issue. Nova, a bit stressful because of the flaming. It's just stuff like that, you know what I mean? Tychus... I'm gonna put an S. I like playing Tychus a lot, actually. This might be a surprising S for those of you that have seen me play heroes. I don't get Tychus enough in ARAM because I always get fuck-ass Raynor. Always, every single time. Every single time. Wait, that's Raynor? Okay, wait, shit. Fuck. Okay, where's Tychus? Sorry, wrong one. There we go, boom. Fixed. Fixed! Oops! Oops, that's not gonna cause any problems, is it? Bro, look at them! Winter's dying inside. He's so fucking boring to play! I mean, I will not lie, I would rather play him over any of these guys. But he's still so fucking boring to play. Tychus is the more fun one. That's all I can say. That's all I'm gonna say. Rhaegar, S tier. Love playing Rhaegar. Rhaegar is a very fun healer to play. Very involved. Very, 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 very big good. Very good big meme when you go Blood Rush, you know? Okay, I will be serious about this. Wait, no, I'll be serious. I'll be serious about this. Rexar, I don't pick. I'm gonna put him in A tier. The only reason I'm not gonna put him any higher than A tier is because I fear for my life about picking Rexar. Because I know for a fact that I'm gonna receive a whisper from my teammate after the game, calling me the most horrendous slur for picking this hero over whatever else was provided. I don't hate Tychus. I hate Raynor. I don't hate Tychus. I played him once, like a while ago, but never played. You know, let me get all the never playeds out. Am I classing Zeratul as never played? Yeah, I've never played Zeratul. Sonya D. Would rather play her over these guys. Stitches S. Stukov S. Sylvanas, honestly, fucking... She's not my choice of damage dealer. I would rather play her than fucking Phoenix and Kel'Thuzad. And maybe Cassia. Tassadar's pretty good, but I always fucking lose games on him. Telling them apart is easy as telling Kirito and Yuki apart. Nah. There's no way. I think I'd rather play Kael'thas and Tassadar. Never played Butcher, oops. Thrall, S tier. Thrall is so fun to play. Tracer, I unironically used to play a lot of Tracer on heroes in normal games. I unironically do okay on her, better than most, but I still wouldn't want to really play her. I'm gonna put her probably here. Tyrael, I'm the world's best. I'm joking, but I am kind of the world's best Tyrael player. Tyrael, I've gotten a lot more appreciation for. I had to play him a few times recently, and I did really well on him. I'm not gonna say I would really, really like to play him. I would probably pick him over Diablo, maybe Johanna, actually. I've gotten a newfound appreciation for Tyrael. Thank you for acknowledging that. I just see the spacesuit and I'm like, oh, StarCraft person. Oh. One of the harder to play healers. I don't mind playing her. I like going the weird W build. I'd rather play... I'm gonna put her here. I think I'd rather play her sometimes than Brightwing, honestly. Uther S tier. Need I say more? Valera, fucking... I'd rather play Illidan than Valera. Yeah, I think that's right. Vala S tier. Baron S tier. White Mane is a very cool character. A lot of cool skins. But is essentially a harder to play Malfurion. Even though she is harder to play, she kind of has this AA build that I really like going, but I'm just really not good at her. But I really like her design and stuff. I'm tempted to put her higher than Malfurion. I'm fighting with myself on this. She genuinely has some of the nicest skins I see in the game too. I'm getting better at her, but she's... I mean, I think the skins between Reina and Tychus are quite different, aren't they? Whole sealed, figurative, rather... Figure came over to help. Nice! What did you end up sealing it with? Chicken wire? Chicken wire, nice. Oh, fighting with myself over this. I don't know where to put White Mane. I'm gonna come back to White Mane. Rel is so hard to play, D tier. She's so cute, but I cannot play. Cannot play it. Zagara S tier. Love playing Zagara. Zarya... Bent it over and over till it filled the hole and stuffed it in. Ooh, that sounds pretty secure actually. Nice. Hopefully, it'll keep that way. And not cause too many issues. I'm gonna put Zarya in A. I'll pop her here. Zarya can be quite fun to play. I don't even... The problem with Zarya, I think for me, is like I'm confused half the time how I should be playing her. That's... Zul'jin's easy S. White Mane. Because I do have fun on her, but I also don't have fun on her. We'll leave it there for now. Okay. Get ready to click your unfollow and block button. This is my tier list of heroes that I find fun and or interesting. And or may also be based on my skill level to be able to play. Yeah, Zarya can do a lot of damage. If you are against a high damage team that are also moderately kind of short range, you can really rip into them. You made a tier list side by side. You want to see mine? Sure, let me see your tier list. And skins, yes, and skins. It's funny because sometimes the good skins are upping the ranks and sometimes they're bringing them down again. Wait, hang on a second. What the hell is this? Alright, you guys want to see Goat's tier list? Yeah, the Chromie skin is disgusting. This is Goat's tier list. Let's have a look at this. You put Phoenix over Ragnaros? What the hell? You made an F tier. Well. You put Phoenix over Ragnaros? Really? I'm surprised you put Zul'jin in S. You think you enjoy playing it more mechanically? Damn. Malfurion above Leoric? Kel'Thuzad is a lot lower than I thought. I thought your top 3 would be Ragnaros, Kel'Thuzad, and Phoenix. In that order, honestly. I thought it would be in that order. I thought my Eve would be higher as well. I'm surprised Kael'thas and Illidan and Mephisto are that high for you. Gul'dan too, actually. Gul'dan's pretty high for you. Is there any I'm surprised that are really low? I'm surprised Arthas is at a B tier for you. I'm surprised Lunara is in C tier. I thought Lunara would be in F tier. I'm surprised Hammer isn't in F tier. What the fuck? You know what? Wait, can you jump in a Discord call? I need to hear this. We need to have a discussion. Get in here. We need to discuss this. This list is better. Grow up. Get in here.
Hello.
We need to. What is going on here?
What?
Why is Sergeant Hammer so high? Why is Sergeant Hammer not an F tier? I thought you despised that hero.
I do despise her.
Hello.
I think I despise all these characters more.
Okay, but you can't put Hammer in F tier with them? Like, there's no limit.
Okay, well, as far as actually playing these characters goes, I think...
I mean, Lucio above Lily is kinda, like, crazy, I won't lie.
They're both fucking boring, but at least with Lucio, you get so much healing done. It's like, okay, you know what, at least I'm happy with the healing I'm
Okay,
done.
Lily is a little bit more interactive, though.
He's interactive in the sense to heal, you have to take damage.
I'm really good at that.
I'm sure you are.
Why is Arthas so low in the list? I thought it'd be up there. I mean, he's still B tier, but
it's like B tier. It's like I'm okay with playing these characters.
okay, but your top in B tier is the Lost fucking Vikings.
I would put them higher, but I just don't know how to play them well enough.
Why is your Hogger picture different from mine?
I used a different list. I didn't have the link to your one.
Alright.
Characters that I would put higher if I knew how to play them would be Vikings, Zeratul, Rexar, Valera. They would all be higher if I knew how to play them properly. Maybe even Anna. I'm not very good at Anna.
Kira is right next to Art. I'm just fucking shook.
I don't know what to tell you. Like, Arthas is fine, but like...
Genji is so high up.
Genji's fun!
He's not.
He is! He's fun.
Stitches is pretty low. Actually, I'm just noticing that.
Like playing Stitches.
Why not? Because he's too memey for you? Feign Death is the best ability in this fucking game.
There isn't the fucking Stitches build that really sits with me. Like, there's a W build that I like, but that's about it.
I go a little bit of everything. I put my hand in every ability.
That's... Okay.
Yeah. I'll go Q sometimes when they pop up, otherwise I'll go a W, I'll go an E. Get a little hungry, eat people.
I don't know, it's just... it's not... It's also a bit of a skill issue, because I
would like to say that you did rate Tychus higher than Raynor.
Yeah?
Yeah, so, you know, that's a shared opinion. Surprised Chen is not higher, honestly.
Chen is fun. But, like...
You prefer Butcher over Chen?
Absolutely, Butcher is fucking awesome.
Oh my god.
I used to play before, like, way back when 2.0 came out, or 3.0, I don't know where it was called. Butcher was, like, one of my most played characters.
Chen is just meme, but every time you guys pick Chen, we end up fucking winning the game because you picked Chen. It's crazy.
Okay,
this fucking hero is insane.
I learned how to play him. He is very good, yes. I love Chen.
Sonya and Uriel are a lot higher up than I thought as well. Because I've learned them. Because you learned them.
Like a couple of months ago, they would probably be like C tier, but I've gotten good at both of them actually. Well, good, decent.
Mal'Ganis is probably not as high up in the list in the top 10 as I thought it would be.
It's hard to make.
In fact,
'cause
Malthael being in front of Mal'Ganis is kind of crazy to me for you.
keep in mind that these are like, this is like so tightly knit. Like these differences are
Muradin
razor
too.
thin for S tier.
Bro is a dwarf. What more do you want?
He's a dwarf. That's why he's S tier. But like, it's a mix of how cool the character is and how fun they are to play.
Muradin's a meme to play. You think Mephisto is
Exactly.
more fun to play than Muradin?
Yeah. With the build that I go, you don't go E build. Trickery build is so crazy. I don't know if you've ever read I think it's a level 7 talent. If you hit like, when you E, if you damage people like
15
18
times.
Yeah, whatever it is. Your
Have
E
you
cooldown
read it?
resets.
Have you fucking read it?
I don't know the exact number, but
What
it
should be
resets your E
18?
cooldown.
What should be fucking 18? Uther under Rexar is funny.
I fucking think could be lore, honestly. I only realized that Uther is just not a solo healer, and getting him as solo healer in ARAM should be illegal.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's not his fault. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Uther is a funny hero that unfortunately suffers with being labeled as a healer, which is not, you know, that bad, I suppose, if you're playing normal games, because it doesn't fucking matter, unless obviously you get Uther as your healer and they get fucking Morales or fucking Lucio or some shit. Getting Uther as your only healer in ARAM is pain, because you know how ARAM works. It works based on a assigned role system where everyone will get the same class pool but different heroes. So on the enemy's side, their only healer could be fucking Oriel or Stukov, Morales, Lucio, and our only healer might be Uther. And then it's like, well, okay. Okay. Having Uther as like your secondary healer is fine, because he goes in, he does a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and a fucking little bit of ching, you know?
Divine Storm!
Yeah, it's exactly what he sounds like.
Yeah.
So yeah. Abathur higher than Thrall? What's that about?
Thrall's not that fun. Gotta keep really, boss.
But he's in A tier.
He is an A tier. It's nice to mess around. You do a lot of damage, it's good, but like...
2 healers, no tank, but you get Uther as 1 healer. Uther is very good frontline because you can fucking lock them down. And ironically, like, the meme Q build that I go on Uther heals him for so much, he might as well be a tank.
they're changing that.
What? No.
I believe if I read the PTR notes correctly, it's getting changed so that you're gonna have it, like, you know, on your extra hotbar. It's gonna be a separate ability to damage them with your Q. And your Q is just gonna be a heal for someone else.
Oh, hell no! That's, oh, hell no!
I added that soundboard today.
Just get shit
Are you kidding me? Why would they do that? I mean, that doesn't really change anything. I'm still gonna only use that ability. It just means I'm gonna move my fucking ring finger from my Q to my 1, you know? Like, I guess. Why is it a good thing? Oh, do you get to heal people as well? It's not shared cooldown like Stitch's hook?
It's not shared cooldown. It's individual cooldown, so you get to damage people and heal your team at the same time.
Oh, well, actually, with that change, they might want to keep him on... They might, instead of be like putting him in the support route, they'll put him as healer then, actually, solidifying healer.
I need
Well,
to
he heals just
really
himself, you know.
I don't know. They changed. I'll just get the patch notes real quick. I know.
This guy reads fucking PTR.
Yes, it's interesting.
It's interesting. Anyway, this is
Okay,
my
you're
tier
the
list.
type of person.
Do you have
that
any
fucking-
questions for my tier list?
For your tier list, can I see it again?
We need to get Winter into Here's a Storm. But it'll only play Zeratul and Artanis and Tassadar.
Alex Straza in C is.
It's Alex Straza being in C is simply for the stress levels. Whenever I get Alex Straza, I'm internally dying inside because I just know I'm going to get nothing but negative feedback from my team.
You say that, but then you have fucking Anna in high A? Huh? The character
Anna
that you literally
is
have to aim your
well, yeah,
heal
but
as a skill shot.
yeah, but there's a difference, right? Because with Anna, you point, you shoot, you heal, right? That's all there is to it. Alex Strategy, you place it on the ground, and you have to kind of hope that they're gonna walk into it, but also kind of like the problem is there's always going to be someone that's going to complain where you put your W. There's always going to be someone that complains that you went W. There's always going to be someone that complains that the fact you even thought about using W in the fucking first place. You know what I mean?
Yes. What the fuck is
wait.
in S tier?
Huh?
What the fuck is Uther doing in S tier?
He's really funny to play. Whenever I get him now, I'm just kind of like, you know.
I can't believe Garrosh. I played 2 games of Garrosh.
I'm an easily influenced person.
I thought
One
Medivh
second.
would be higher.
I got to a point where I stopped organizing them.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's
Longo, here's an idea. If you want us to rate your tier list, can you take a screenshot of it and post it? I'm trying to click the link. The link is just showing an empty tier list. We'll rate your tier list. That sounds like fun.
Ooh, okay.
Thank you, Longo. You're not gonna like this. Immediately, I'm looking at this. You're not gonna like this.
Is it in? Okay.
Let me move them around. Oh, he's gonna remove them around.
Oh, yucky. Yucky.
I seen the fucking Sergeant Hammer in S tier, and I automatically was like,
Yuck.
"Oh my god, no!"
We got everyone's a goddamn Mal'Ganis hater.
I fucking hate that hero. I hate him so much.
He's so cool.
I'm telling you, if that 0.3% chance happens and everyone gets Mal'Ganis, I'm leaving and letting the bot play. For legal reasons, this is a joke. But I might mysteriously have an internet disconnection if that happens on stream. That would be really crazy. Wink wink.
My favorite part is when fucking Mal'Ganis is all badass and goes.
When he says it's gooning time and then he
turns into bats and deals 2 damage per minute. And heals for
How-
3 health.
how long does it last again?
It's like fucking 2 or 3 seconds. It's such a niche ult. Like, I don't fucking get it.
Well, I mean, so is Probius ult. It's quite niche. The fucking fields.
The wall?
Yeah.
Not the wall. At least you can like use it in a choke point. Like when you're fighting around an objective. And it does something.
That's cute. Tassadar just pressed W.
You mean E?
Yeah. I thought W for wall, I think. There's a lot of healers and support in this A tier, huh?
Respectable.
Don't like that you put Nazebo lower than Murky. That's a little... Is that why you're moving things around? Is that why you're a way to move things around? Because you just seen that in the middle of the screen and you're like, she's going to rip me a new one if I leave that like that. Let me move them around. Brightwing being next to Whitemane is funny. They're not organized within tier. Yeah, I figured. After me making that comment, I'm away to see Nazebo at the bottom of C now. I'm not okay. What's the point?
It's kind of funny to see the spread of more B through D characters. Meanwhile, I have fucking 3 full rows of S tier because it's just
I mean,
a lot of characters are fun.
I also have 3, well, nearly 3. I'm 1 off it being 3 full. Fuck it, I might move Rexar up.
Oh my god.
I'm surprised you didn't question the Alarak being an A.
I don't question it at all. You fucking Halarak
Goblin
Andy.
Mask. It's because he's unironically, I love the risk versus the reward.
You're the inventor of the spin tech.
True. But no one ever goes anymore because why would you when you get extra cooldown on the actual good ult? Like, what? Call me when you want, call me when you need, call me if I don't and I'll be on the way. Call me, I'll be your name, I'll be on the way. Like, who? All the cookies look good. In Hawaii. Whoa. Very tasty, that's good. My stomach just rumbled, holy shit.
What do you eat today?
Sandwich. Wrap, technically.
What
And
else?
2 pepperami. What?
Living off of nothing soup.
What do you mean? That is a meal.
Nothing soup is a meal? It's quite literally nothing.
Call me by your name. We can use up a cut up bar of chocolate into chocolate chips. Any reason why? Or is it like they're not big enough? Type of food? I was thinking whether I treat myself to Chinese food or not. It's Friday. So I have to make a decision. Do I want Chinese food today or do I want curry tomorrow? Bigger chunks, that's fair enough. Do it. You want anything from the Chinese ghost?
What about me? Oh. Okay. Are we done here?
We're waiting on, I think we're waiting on, the reorganization of the list.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure. What about you, goat man? This asshole.
You're gonna produce nightmares for him tonight.
No, what the fuck? That's fucked up. We need to be on top form for tomorrow. Are you excited?
Oh yeah. Get some merchant work done.
He's gonna make a galleon just for it.
I should do that.
God fucking damn it.
I should do that. Need to come up with a good name for it.
Pacifist Peter.
I
The
need
boring boat.
to make as many boats as possible. I need to get the whatever the max title is.
Me and my half-working headphones are in top form.
Oh yeah.
And also Faint is gonna be drinking, so...
That's fine, I just won't let them interact with the bottles, and we'll be fine.
What's the busted headphones got to do with not letting Winter near the bottles?
He's not gonna hear when they crack.
How many merchant runs are we gonna... We'll do the meme. We're like, hello, Winter, how many merchant runs do you think we're gonna get to do today? We're gonna do 7 merchant runs! And then it's just cut to our ship sinking.
We're gonna do merchant runs, we're gonna do smuggler runs.
Smugglers!
That's right. We're gonna do smuggler runs.
Ah. We can't!
Yeah, we can.
That's like presenting like alcohol in front of a recovering addict. We cannot let, like, that's just gonna increase our chance of coming across a black powder keg.
That doesn't matter.
And you know what he's gonna do? You wanna know what he's gonna do? He's gonna be like, what's that, Mr. Powder Keg? Explode you on that ship? Okay, Mr. Powder Keg.
I will.
I shit you not, that's gonna happen.
I will have severe punishments for people who do not behave. So everyone's gotta be on their best.
Okay, there. Okay, let's see. You did put Nazebo lower than Murky! You bastard! Oh, you separated... Wait, did you move Cho and Gal? Or did you just separate them? I'm pretty sure Cho and Gal were in the same tier list, and now they're no... I think... I've just noticed also the addition of someone in the S tier as well. Okay, some changes were made. Some changes were made. ETC is so far down. ETC do. What was the description? 10% bias towards tanks. And the best tank is literally at the bottom of the fucking... and healers. 30% how I feel about the characters and lore. 8% gameplay. 2% trolling and 40% vibes. I was gonna say, because what lore with fucking Kira and Orphea? Because they're
Wait,
the Nexus
apparently-
characters.
Apparently there's comics.
What?
Apparently there's comics about that, like actual.
There used to be
Nexus.
League of Legends comics, remember that?
You sure did. But yeah, apparently when they were like doing all this new lore, they like added comics to like make some sense of it because you can't. There's nothing to learn about it in game.
Yeah, they don't exactly have a monstrum or a gunbuck, you know?
I mean, you don't even if you don't know shit about the games, you don't really know anything about the actual characters themselves. Like, you don't know who the fuck Thrall is or what he did, or why he's important.
Why is Strahl important?
He's just a fucking shithead. He just fucks around and does shit.
I guess I expected seeing people like Whitemane Valera kind of being at the bottom. Oriole's pretty high up. Yeah, there is definitely a bias towards healers and tanks. Remember when LoL had lore? Also ironic and sad that KDA boosted the popularity of K-pop in the West. Now look at their AI slop following the K-pop Demon Hunters' success. The funny thing is that wasn't even KDA they used for that. They could have used and brought back KDA for like a big thing when K-pop Demon Hunters became, you know, a big popular thing. But instead, they picked Yasuo, who is from True Damage, Seraphine, Jinx, which Seraphine, to be fair, did become part of KDA. Ezreal,
Which are random.
who was Ezreal was the other one, right? Yeah. Why is Jinx there? Oh, I guess Arcane.
Arcane.
But they literally have KDA, Pentakill, which to be fair, they're probably not going to do anything with Pentakill since, you know, Yorn.
Bye, Yorn.
Bye, Yorn. But yeah, KDA, Pentakill, True Damage, and Heartsteel. What they make, whatever that fucking curse thing was. Alarak is a lot higher in the list than I thought you would put them. I see you put Raynor in front of Tychus. Explain.
You see, Tychus is a bit of an asshole.
Really?
I know, shocking, but... he's a bit
Okay,
of an
but
ass-
here's the thing. Tychus is a bit of an asshole, but then I see Deathwing above in the B tier.
Yeah?
Welcome in Invisible Lock. Lead characters, Heroes of the Storm. In lore, Tychus sucks. In lore, Deathwing's a fucking boss you have to kill. Right? Did I get it right?
Yes, Deathwing is the fucking dragon that literally like split the entire fucking land and burned everything to the ground. But
What he
like
said.
that's because that's cool because he's an evil big fucking dragon.
Dahaka and Anubrak don't look like good guys to me either. Not
Okay.
gonna lie.
Okay, thing is, no, it's lore spoilers for StarCraft 2, but Tychus kinda
Isn't
stabs
that
you
game
in the back.
like 700 years old? It's also vibes. The Spice Marines are together based on vibes, and Tychus is lower because of lore. Right, I see. I see. Why is Karazim so high? What's Karazim from?
I don't think he's from Diablo, but he's not like a
Oh,
real
he's not an
Kaiser.
actual character.
Gazebo.
He's like a monk or something.
Yeah.
Deathwing is evil on his face. Tychus pretends to be your friend for a bit. Ah, so he's a wee bit of a two-faced McGee. I see, I see. I see.
But for what it's worth, he is really fucking funny though.
Who, Tychus?
Yeah.
Why?
He just fucking says stupid shit. And he's got like, a funny southern accent.
Diablo, Li Ming, and Cassie are all stand-ins for the player in Diablo, and Vala. Yeah, I was told Diablo characters are a bit weird in this. And some of the StarCraft characters as well.
Just, like,
they're just stand-ins for what would be considered, you know, non-specific.
A class or a unit.
And Zul? But Cho'Gall are not, they are actually specific, right?
Cho'Gall exists, yes, they are fucking big baddies.
I can't remember who it was. I was watching someone play an old Warcraft game, I think it was, and I just saw a bunch of Cho'Galls running around. I was like, oh my god, there's so many of them! It's crazy.
Ogres, generally.
Yeah, I know.
But Cho'Gall are special because they're smart. Kinda.
Well, one of them is. Cho ain't got a lot going on up there. He's, you know. Okay, why do you rate Sergeant Hammer so high? Do you play a lot of Sergeant Hammer? You talk about Sergeant Hammer a lot. Oh, they became more and more important? 2% trolling? My crow?
So it's done to piss me off, I see.
Sergeant Hammer was an incredibly annoying pick when I definitely when I started out playing and I was playing more normals. It was infuriating because I would just go up to like my lane and then I'm like taking damage and I'm like so confused, like what is going on? Ever since I became an Azebo main, I see a Sergeant Hammer and I lick my fucking lips. Because I am a spiders lover. You wanna know what I do? Throw my Q and watch her fucking rot. It's great. You should try it sometime. Very cathartic.
I'm more of a Phoenix Planet Cracker enjoyer.
Medivh Phoenix Wombo Abathur combo. It's so funny doing this because when you go Medivh, you are essentially guaranteeing that there's going to be another support in the enemy team. And the thing is everyone and their mother loves to play Abathur.
Because he's good.
So if you play Medivh, at least this was my experience. When I was playing Medivh for a lot in normals and learning how to play him, I would be running into an Abathur every single game. So I would play my own little mini game. You know how like in League of Legends they have like the quest lines sometimes that pop up between like, for example, Ashe, Lissandra, Sejuani, or Jinx by, I guess that's a little bit less than those, is Rengar and Kha'Zix. That's like kind of what pops up in my head for me. I hit a certain point in the game and I'm like, alright, time to go terrorize the Abathur.
They should have stuff like that.
Yeah, it's very on brand for heroes to have things like that, I suppose. So if you don't know, in League of Legends, there are characters that in games, when they hit certain requirements and they are on the opposite side, secret kind of quests trigger. So I don't know what the requirements are for Rengar and Kha'Zix, but it's like the whole alien versus predator thing. Well, I don't know what the requirements are. Like, I know, like, back in the day, Rengar had to have so many of his, like, stacks, right, on his whatever, and... Yeah.
I think it just might be one, like, late game.
I know for Lissandra, Ashe, and Sejuani, so it could be any of those characters. It could be Ashe versus Sejuani, Lissandra versus Sejuani, Ashe versus Lissandra. The total amount of takedowns they each have to have is over 20, I'm pretty sure. And then the quest line triggers and you have to kill the other before they kill you, basically. But there's loads of like those of little quests. They don't really do much in particular. You might get like one extra AD or something like that.
Okay.
Oh, Thresh Senna. Thresh Senna. I forgot about Thresh Senna. Thresh Senna is a bit more crazy.
Okay,
Because
well,
I'm pretty sure they get half of the souls of what they collected, right?
yeah, but like, you have to keep in mind, Kha'Zix gets his 4th evolution.
Oh, true. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah. So... Cho Gal are also split for trolling. Oh, so you put Gal lower because I said I have been preferring to play Gal lately. Is that it? I started out as a Cho player. In fact, I think my Cho is still higher than my Gal.
And then you realize that you can just fucking do nothing.
Yeah, I can eat my food. Yeah. I would never. Is that why you also put Murky higher than fucking Nizebo? I don't have any other comments on this. This is a very... It's like you took dice with everyone's face on, shook your hand, and threw them onto the paper that is a printout of this tier list, and wherever they landed is where you put them in the tier list. That's what it looks like to me. I don't have anything more to say than that. Ganis being the top of F tier, was that to spite me too?
I can't believe Illidan's at that very fucking bottom.
I can. I'm sick of watching that guy war crime on the enemy team, and then when it comes to my team, he's war criming, but as the 6th player for the enemy team, you know?
Oh, I'm good on him. You've seen my Illidan.
Yeah.
I'm good on Illidan.
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
Why are you such a hater?
I literally just said yes like 3 times, that's all.
You're saying yes as if you don't say yes, I'm going to cast the hellfire on you.
Huh. Crazy. Alright, well, thank you for participating in that with me. That was very fun. I did have to hear your fucking why certain places were... Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad I get to talk about that and never play normals. Yorick is fucking locked in a cage.
Alright. That was very interesting. I had a lot of fun with that. Thank you. That was a good tier list. That was a good tier list. I like that. Weirdo. I don't know what you're talking about. That was a very good tier list. Hi! Hello, my love. Is it time for some food? Yes, it is. Would you like some food? Yes? Is that why you're attacking my microphone? Well, I need to piss again. I should probably go put out some food for him. Feed him a treat. I will do that right now. You want a treat, my love? My stinky love? Oh, the churro I bought for him should be getting resent out. I had to look into that. I don't know why it's not arrived, but... Wait. Because I need to break this up for you. Want this? You ready? Go! That's from Longo. I would say thank you, but you don't even know what that means. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Alright, okay. Alright, what I'm going to do is I am probably gonna take a wee break. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, go pee, go make sure he's got his food out and whatnot. When I come back, we can decide on something to do. Maybe I will start yet another day. We'll see, we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, for now, I will BRB. Alright. Get up, stretch your legs. We don't want that deep vein thrombosis here. Get yourself a drink, make sure you're hydrated. And maybe eat something if you can too. I shall be right back, okay? Thank you so much for waiting. I am back. Thank you, thank you. Ugh. Gave my legs a good stretch. Gave Ghost a good cuddle. And I am here. Thank you. The other fruit I did, yes. I did. I'm thinking, did you want to do some yet another day? How memey are we feeling? How memey are we feeling? Did you not finish? What, yet another day? No. The game... I didn't even finish the demo. the game came out and released, so I'm gonna have to play through that again. I don't know if they actually started, like, made anything different, so... They released the first act as... Wait. Oh. The other acts are not added yet? Oh. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to play on that anyway. I'm gonna have to play it all again anyway. Did I finish the first act? Did I finish the first? I don't think I did I? Okay, but in fairness, it said, like, what, 10 hours? Maybe we can leave it for today, then. We could just wait for the full game release, then. I thought it was just out. A burning wood. I could try the next Mystery Case Files game, I think. What did we get up to? I fucking don't even remember. The Dalamar Legacy, right? You guys love a bit of Mystery Case Files. Sorry, the screen is very bright. That means amazing things for my tracking. We have A Crime in Reflection, The Riddle of Mrs. Bishop, and then the last game, which hasn't been fully released yet, House That Love Built, which that is the saying of Ravenhurst Banner. So let me see if this is on Steam. Crime in Reflection. Or user reviews. "8 hours start to finish, yawn." Wow, someone says the glory days of Mystery Case Files are over. How many more have you got left? 3 if we include the one that's still in beta. My biggest problem is these. Oh, it's fine. I wish they'd put these in the bundle. Hello, Dark. How you doing? Hope you slept well. Good morning. And I will set you free. Looking forward to sleeping in tomorrow. Let's go. Hello, Ghost. Stevie! Hello! Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Sorry, this is very bad timing. Ghost has decided he wants to sit in front of me. Don't you, you little shit. You little stinky, stinky, winky cat. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. How's it going? Okay. Are we installed yet? I'm okay. Day 12's been chill. It's been good. Thank you for asking. We did a tier list. We did the creepy pasta that wasn't so creepy. Off work for a whole week. Let's go. You got anything cool planned? Just to say as well, not doing anything is also cool. We're ready to do a mystery case file game. I'm sure it's going to be very fun. Alright, you know what time it is. It's time for this music while we play this fucking game.
Please, 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 please.
I'm sure they'll be fine. Robbers and mirrors and then bloody women. Alright, so we just finished time traveling and now we're gonna go to what appears to be somewhere in probably Scotland, right? No.
Greetings, Detective. I'm sorry to bother you over the weekend, but there's been a robbery at the Royal Museum, and the royal scepter used for coronations has been stolen.
What in the Johnny English?
While robbery isn't your usual department, this case is particularly stubborn, and the police are stumped. Please meet Chief Inspector Miller at the station as soon as you can. I'm sending you the address. Good luck, Detective.
Thank you. Her mouth gives me the creeps. It's just how they have it done. I wouldn't say I enjoy having my plans disrupted, but when the crown calls, I can't refuse. The theft of the scepter is a serious matter, but what's more, these teams seem to be achieving the impossible by accessing some of the most secure facilities in the world. Need to understand how they're doing this? Met with Chief Inspector John Miller to find out what the police know so far.
Good morning, Detective.
I
I'm
can do
Chief
that
Inspector
too.
Miller, but you can call me John. I've copied all the information we've found so far.
I'll be more like this.
There's a flash drive with security footage inside.
Thank you. Tim Curry.
We also noticed that a mirror had been moved during the robbery. So we're hoping the thieves left a clean set of prints on it. Investigate it if you like. But take photos of any evidence you find, so we can keep the original.
Okay, locations of thefts. We got Historic House on Hammersmith Road, Barnett Gallery, Royal Exhibition at Central London Royal Museum, Baldridge Mansion, and Westminster Gargoyle Museum. Suspects. 4 suspects, 3 males and 1 female. DNA samples have turned up to no matches in the police database. Thieves seem unprofessional. They use cheap basic equipment and barely hide their faces, but have pulled off at least 5 successful burglaries, possibly more, leaving us with no leads. They spend no more than 3 to 5 minutes at each crime scene with no evidence of forced entry. Okay. Oh, great. Picture fragments. I don't even know why I bother with them, because it just gives me a fucking wallpaper. Have a lovely day at work, Tessa. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. The case is getting even stranger. The criminals are obviously amateurs. They barely hide their faces and hair, leaving behind plenty of evidence. However, they managed to move fast enough to be in and out and are long gone by the time the authorities arrive. Somehow, after at least 5 burglaries, the police haven't been able to identify any suspects or even understand how they're getting into these high-security locations. Procedure for examining valuables. Use a mild solvent on resin and adhesives. Gently apply solvent, then use tweezers. Handheld UV lamp. P.S. John, I know you're the city's best cop, but remember to take a break. Museum's doors were locked with a chain. Alarm was tripped 1 minute after the thieves broke the glass. A security guard patrolled the exterior. Alarm. Chain. Oh, there's different cameras. Thieves left behind a crowbar with no fingerprints on it. They also left trace dirt from the bottom of his shoe. cameras also picked up a cat inside the museum and some scratches on the floor, but they are too large for the cat. Kitty! Interesting, we also noticed there was a mirror in each location. Unfortunately, video static obscured the final moments before the subjects disappeared from the back room. Watches the puzzles make sense, and that's what the guy was complaining about. Yeah, how dare I not have to mind read for my solutions. Ooh, chemistry. A solvent kit. Okay. Hello. Oh, wait.
Well, we've already analyzed the mud. But if you insist, give me a minute. The master detective wants to take a look at the soil sample. Can you bring it into the office? Here, the lab should have whatever you need.
Is that Barry
Keep me
Allen?
posted if you find anything.
Gotta cook Jesse. Dirt. Delicious. Oh. Winner? Oh, do you have to use them all? You must use all tiles. Okay. Alright, I'll use them all. Probably like something like this, right? There we go. This is a part where a streamer would narrate what they're doing. Unfortunately for you guys, I have no idea what I'm doing. We can all be clueless together. Yippee. We're looking for the magnesium one. Am I fucking blind? Move this down, please. Ah, of course. Don't you have a science degree? I have a degree in biochemistry, not in forensics. I have no idea what is going on here. I've never tested soil in my life. Oh, right, so... It's probably... Scotland. The soil came from Scotland.
Scotland, eh? Impressive. How did you learn all that from a scrap of paper and some dirt?
I don't know, Tim Curry.
I'll call the museum director. Listen, if you ever need backup, I'm at your service.
Thanks, bro. That was my snack for later. Sure, are we going to Glad? Just give you the gun? Yes, Scotland is only... Brace yourselves. Is this going to be like a genuine accent or a fake one?
I'm Shirley Button, the museum director. Before we talk, may I see your badge? I hope you understand that I'm not used to this sort of thing, so I can't be too careful. It's quiet around here, but I decided to check the archives when I got the call.
I hope this character dies so we don't have to hear them speak anymore. There might be tears. I'm not even laughing, I'm just crying at this point. This is There are people that live in Scotland that also speak with accents that are not Scottish. You don't have to force yourself to do anything like that. I don't. I know occasionally I get a little bit of twangy here and there. It's whatever, but you know, you don't. Oh, my fucking hip. Oh, my hip. What's the other thing? Don't know. I feel like I have a stitch coming on, and I can't. Neither can I. I hope we don't have to listen to this person a lot.
I was shocked to find that the registration books I kept here had all vanished.
Where are you now? Oh, thank God. Hello? Like this? Flashlight? I don't know. That wasn't, like, perfect. That was probably the most convincing sentence she said. The whole time. But I'm still feeling fucking weak. I don't know if it's just because I'm waiting for food or what. We need to minimize our conversation with that person, I think. Hello, Key, how's it going? A mirror with a strange handprint, a mud sample, and a piece of pamphlet from another museum gave me hope that I would quickly pick up the thieves' trail. I began by conducting soil analysis from the sample from one of the thieves' shoes, and I was shocked to find that it matched the soil composition from an area hundreds of miles north in Scotland. How could that much dirt have made it all the way here? The only way to find out is to head to Scotland. I like how it's just Scotland. It's not like... I'm pretty sure, like, was the location like Glasgow or something? I'm pretty sure it was like west of Scotland somewhere. But it's just Scotland. This area, this is just Scotland, you know? Like, it was like up here, and it just said Scotland. It didn't even say it, it just... Nice, good job at work today, big proud of you. Make sure you treat yourself to something nice when you can. Hope it went well. Oh, thank God. Alright. What's with the fucking sheep obsession? Oh, is this like glass or something? I'm not collecting all the photos and the puzzle pieces if I can help it, because I just can't be fucked. What do you want? What is this? It's a box. Okay, cool. Can I get to my car? No. Open Air Museum of Scottish History. One of a kind, we invite guests. Do you know? All of Scotland is now a suspect. Oh, there's a puzzle piece. What the fuck do you want, sheep? Hey, my car is looking pretty pristine for once. Oh. Winner. Oh no. Bah. Bah.
If someone copied the key and tried to open the box, they may have stolen something from the archive.
That last sentence was getting there, but you really need to stop this. It's giving Irish.
The main collection is always on display, but I don't regularly audit the archive, so it's possible something could go unnoticed.
Also, sometimes I'm hearing the popping in the microphone. You need to get yourself a better pop filter.
Can you help me? There are old labels for each piece in the archive, so there should be an extra label if something is missing. Here's the key.
Here's the key. Thank you. She's really fumbling on the R's, I feel. The R's. Still rather listen to her than Lilia, though. Lilia fucking grates me. Thistle, of course. Wouldn't be hard to get a Scottish person to do this. No, it would not. It really wouldn't. Things. Oh, it's putting a label. I was like, the things not disappearing is kind of putting me off. Hello. What is... Oh, the sun. Oh. Rose, thistle, eye gem. Just looking for a thistle now. Oh, there we go. Victorian hand mirror, approximate year of production. 1865, first owner MAC. K-Mac? All good. Sounds pretty hard. It's not like Scotland has a thriving voice actor industry or anything. Fire is literally right there too.
An old mirror is missing? That's strange.
Mirror? An old
It
mirror
wasn't
is
especially
missing?
valuable. Let me check the staff room. Please, follow me.
Let me check the staff room. Staff. Off. Oh, you're so sus.
We shouldn't be here, Declan.
Who can that be? There shouldn't be anyone here.
Oh, I hope you get getting rid of now, please.
No one should be here today. Can you get the door open while I call my assistant? Help yourself to the tools if you need them.
To the tools if you need. Okay, right. I'll
The key
stop
to
now.
the staff door went missing, but I have an old copy.
Ugh, my bad. Nope. Okay. Well. God. How's it going, Mute? Back to uni on Monday. Best of luck with your uni stuff. I hope you can ease into it well.
I checked with the staff. I couldn't reach some of them, but most didn't mind a search. I'll be out here if you need anything.
Sorry. Chinese got here. Didn't do acting school, but GM Call of Cthulhu and play D&D. Can do it if I really try. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be shitting so much on it, but it is laughable how incredibly common it is. And I'm not speaking on behalf of people, that is not my intention, but it is laughable how extremely common it is for Scottish people and accents in particular to be voiced by someone who does not naturally have this accent. Like, in near enough most of the games I've played where I've come across someone who is intended to have a rather strongish Scottish accent, and it is voiced by someone who does not have that accent. And I understand for the smaller games, you know, you can't always afford the voice actors and stuff like that. You make do with what you've got. For all I know, this could be a developer on the game that voiced this lady, which I do apologize. But as I said, my first, when I came across this, it was Lilia in League of Legends, and it's horrible. It's so horrible. I hate it. I hate Lilia's voice. Don't get me wrong, the voice actress is probably lovely, but the forced accent is extremely, you know? Can someone fast forward 3 semesters so I can be unemployed in peace? I'm sorry, it's got you that nervous, Mute. Hopefully you can try your best to enjoy it where you can. What'd you get? I just got some chicken curry. It was a decision between Chinese today or curry or like Indian tomorrow. So I just went with Chinese today. Tomorrow I will probably have mince. I want to try make some spaghetti bolognese. I will try to eat while we play so it's not as disruptive. This place has so much wrapping. I should tell them, like, hey, don't worry about, like, wrapping it in 10 metric fuck tons of paper. I feel like it's such a waste. But yeah, spaghetti. I love spaghetti bolognese. I'm not gonna make my own sauce though, so don't think I'm like some sort of like cook genius. I'm just gonna use some Dolmios. But at one point, if I can get an immersion blender, which is like one of those handheld ones, isn't it? I want to be able to make my own sauce. The problem with using my current blender is it just is so fucking annoying to clean. It's an entirely me being lazy thing. I don't mind admitting something like that. It's not too hard. It's not hard, no, it's just, yeah. I mean, cooking in general, for me, is just, it's about the time consuming. Especially when I do events like these, I feel like I can't be away from my PC for too long, otherwise I feel like I'm, you know, kind of, not doing it in a very Thon style. I have some vegetarian mints. Or vegan mints, I'm not sure which one. Yeah, so memes aside, that's very true, Longo. Memes aside, they might have just used what they could. We can't really know, but we can still laugh at it, I think. Hell Torture Day? Because I'm playing Mystery Case Files. Pick up. How you doing, Igor? Yeah, it was this or Acid Flip Attorney 2, so both of them were torture, in a way. Quite sleepy. I'm okay. Hopefully you can get some rest soon. Stews and more stews? Hey, whatever works for you. I like making pasta bake. Which is pretty easy to do. It's just a lot of prep work that goes into it. That's what I do with pasta bake too. I don't freeze it, but it does me well for 3 days when it's chilled. So it's fine. Hello, Christian. How's it going? I'm telling you, if I do ever make it to TwitchCon one day, Instead of a hotel, I will try and hire an Airbnb and I will make the pasta bake and bring it with me. It's a laziness issue. I don't want to cook every day. That's absolutely fine. That is absolutely fine. Sometimes you want a break. I wouldn't call it being lazy. Just say you want a break, you know? You want a break. Time management. As I said, it's whatever works for you. You don't have to justify yourself here. Okay? Meal prepping is very useful. She's just staring at me. Sorry. Oh, it was the end of the conversation. Could the disappearance of the museum's registry and the stolen hand mirror be related to my case? Doesn't seem like my suspect's MO. Still, there must be some connection. There are too many coincidences to simply brush them off as unrelated incidents. Scotland flag! Of course. Because who doesn't have one of those laying around in their office? And is that supposed to be Nessie? All this room is missing is a Highland cow, and you've got it all. I'm not getting triggered. It's not my place to get triggered about the representation of Scotland in a game. Me being, you know, essentially what is the equivalent of half, you know, but... Bird. Okay. Every stereotype. Aunt Cindy, I changed your combination to find the first clue. Look for the sheep. Good luck. What the fuck is wrong with you? Need a claymore hung up? If you want it to be legitimate, like... there needs to be, like... a half-drunk bottle of iron brew. And, a munchie box on the table. That's what would make it Scottish. You still gotta say, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Lorraine Wilson, Declan Fisher, Cindy Verne, Frank Stetson. Family day. If you have children, bring them to work tomorrow for a day of fun learning. I feel... correct me if this is wrong. I feel that this is not something that happens here. In general, in England, in Scotland, can't speak for Wales and the one island that's still a part of us, but yeah. I feel like this doesn't happen. I live near a quite touristy bit of Scotland. They do play into the stereotypes a bit. For the tourists, right, though? For the tourists. I suppose this is a museum, isn't it? It is a museum. It is missing tartan. I'm not seeing tartan of any family of any kind anywhere. This guy has a picture of drills. Like 3 fucking drills on his locker. Never seen it. I live in a city in England. Yeah. It appears that some of the children played a prank on us yesterday. Hid the locker keys. Kids will be kids, but if we don't find the keys, we'll have to replace all the locks. Thanks in advance for your help, Shirley. Shirley? Their name is Shirley. Damn. Why is this a picture here? I don't... Okay, Frank, you're a fucking weirdo. Sorry. Oh, there's something that probably goes on top of here. A unique new exhibition of Victorian mirrors. Halloween at the museum. Yeah! I like that one. The Scottish Museum's Sheep Conservation Project. Was that Alistair Dalimar? Did you see that? That looked like Alistair Dalimar. I'm pretty sure that was Alistair Dalimar. You're gonna move to Scotland in the next year? Any particular part in mind? Obviously, you don't have to share that information. All of these are locks you can open in like 10 seconds. Need to get McNally on the case. We don't even need a lockpick kit. We just need a what do you call it? A padlock. Bash it open with. Four friends stand in a row. Each is unique, yet together they flow. First is half of the largest size. The second is half of the third. What a surprise. The third is half of the first, you know, and the fourth is the largest of the show. Together they form quite a band. Can you guess each number hand in hand? Oh, is this for this? Alright. Let me get some food for thought. A crowbar. Unfortunately, crowbars in this game are one-time uses and not for useful things. Edinburgh is nice, but it's pretty expensive. That's very fair. Holy shit, everyone is moving to Scotland. First is half of the largest size. That means that the largest number is going to be an even number. Let's start with 8. Then we'll go 4. Second is half the third. What a surprise. Third is... so it's 2 and 1. Damn. That was pretty easy. Holy shit. Please bring me with you all. I'm sure there'll be a green card between one of them. Surely, right? Cindy, I know things didn't end well between us, but accusing me of stalking is too much. I didn't try to break into your locker. Haven't even been alone in the office in months. Please don't ruin my reputation. I don't want to have to ruin your... Drama. Drama. Oh, I need 2. Oh. Sounds like somebody is a lazy crook. Who could that be? Heart key. I got a heart key and a sun key. Oh, that's for these. Duh. Hog, a screwdriver. Oh, and the lightning key is... Okay. Life has been much easier since Declan started missing work. He and Cindy argued constantly. The last time I saw Declan, he was so on edge. He was jumping at his own reflection in the mirror. He looked like he hadn't slept in days. Oh, are these the 4 people? Oh, no, because we have a Lorraine and we have a Cindy. So, no. God. Hello, Sokogaris. How you doing? And Johnson, too. How's it going? You don't let you take the hammer? No, why would they? Why would they? Why would they let me take the hammer? That would be so smart. Because I'm sure there's going to be a point where we could really use a hammer. Let me peel the paint off. Oh, wait, they're watercolors, not acrylic. Triangle. I'm okay, thank you for asking. Doggy! Triangle! Oh. There we go. What would we want to use a hammer for? Oh, trust me, we're probably gonna need a hammer at some point. Probably gonna need 4. Comparison of evidence. 0 out of 2. Oh. Declan Fisher is obviously hiding something. I don't like searching personal belongings, but I know for sure he stole the registration records and the hand mirror from Shirley's museum. He's up to no good. I can't let this case slip away. Okay, cool. Hello, Shirley. It's time to speak to you again.
Declan. His address is Fisher.
Oh, Declan.
AB 544LL. Please go easy on him, detective. He's not a bad guy, just a little foolish.
Bro just fucking insta-doxed the guy. AB? Don't tell me AB is like... Is that an Aberdeen? Arbroath? What is that? What is AB? Let me Google that. Because I'm pretty sure we are in Glasgow. That's what it looked like on the map. Aberdeen. It's Aberdeen. This guy lives in Aberdeen but works in a museum in Glasgow. I think they messed that one up a wee bit. I think they messed that one up a wee bit, no? Or is there something I'm not understanding here? He has to drive 5 hours for work. No wonder he's fucking tweaking out.
Understood. Thanks, Detective. I'll see what I can find out about Declan.
It's time to go home, basically, yeah. Especially considering museums, usually, like, you have to be there quite early. It's rare, but it's not that rare. That's crazy. Wonder how much money he's getting paid. Must be a lot. Hello, Daisy. Oh, it's that a Jack Russell. It's gonna bite my fucking legs off. Well, here's the thing. Here's the fucking thing. I think in this game, in our original, like when we were looking at the stuff earlier for when they stole the scepter, I'm pretty sure they're alluding to the fact that they may have been traveling through the mirrors. So this guy's got a mirror in his house. Maybe he's using that to get to the museum without having to drive 5 hours. You know. UK reactions to dogs. I'm not a biggest fan of Jack Russells. I will not lie. Jack Russells tend to be quite horrible dogs. Obviously, it's on the owners, but it's just an observation. Fucking bash it! Oh my god, it worked. Just a bit of fey magic. Hello, Russ. How's it going? The amulets don't work either. Well, I'll take them off your hand if you don't want them. It's usually the wee dogs. Yeah, it's like, what do you call it? Fucking... They call it small dog syndrome, right? Their size can't contain their anger, yeah. It's not even just that. I think it's also a combination of the fact that, like, oh, it's a small dog, it's not gonna do any damage. Oh, it's so cute, you know. It's the equivalent of when cats or kittens and you let them, like, bite your hand and scratch your hand. You're like, oh, it's so cute, it doesn't hurt. And you don't reinforce that actually that's not good. So they do it when they're older, and it's like, okay, no, it's not good, you know? Well, shit. Well, fuck. Anyone got a spare battery? Protected by home security. Oh. Oh, we got a spring. Okay, that works. Good on you, Russ. Good on you for letting them know. I hope you had a otherwise good day at work. Big proud of you. Make sure you treat yourself to something nice. I'm okay. The only smaller dog I like are corgis. Really? I never... Sorry, it's a bit sarcastically rude of me. Corgis are usually... I've never really seen a fucking feral corgi, you know? So... You have two, they learn to play bite instead of proper bite? Yeah, because they kind of correct each other's behavior. Yeah, imagine I had a hammer in this situation I could hammer the door down with. Small dog bites don't hurt nearly as much as big dog bites, but small dogs will bite you. Big dogs will hold you with their mouth or nipping you to get attention. You've never been bitten by a big dog? If you have, you'll know. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like people are a little bit too lax with their animal companions. And it's not good for them. You do need to have... You know, they don't think the same way we do. Why is there a fire here? The dog started it. I don't even know where the fucking dog is. Ah, shit, I forgot the water. 1 second. Yeah, the dogs... Did you guys not see the cutscene where the dog started the fire? Thank you for so catch, Igor. Hello, Zakir. How's it going?
Looks like Declan has some unusual financial activity in his bank accounts.
He's been
However,
playing
we'll still
Uma
need
Musume.
solid evidence to make an arrest. Let me know what you find.
Free my boy, he did nothing wrong. This guy did not tell us all of this information. What the fuck? Holy shit. Declan must have heard me coming and left quickly. He left a burning candle that almost destroyed his home. Managed to save his home and his dog. Inspector Miller confirmed that Declan has suspicious transactions in his bank account. More than enough evidence to search his house. Hello, doggy. Here you go. Have a toy. Have a toy. Okay, no, don't have the fucking toy then, my bad. Peacock for good dreams, eagle to protect from nightmares, owl to reduce fear of your dreams. Hells! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Oh my god, Hells, hi! It's been a while. How are you doing, lovely? Hello! Welcome in. Sorry, my throat's been a bit on the brink today. A little closer. Ignore this fucking weird noise the mirror is making. In fact, you know what? I'll just tab out. If I tab out, then you can't. Okay, perfect. Right. Hello, welcome, Raiders. Before I get into who I am and what I'm currently doing, please, if you have to go, if you have to go eat, if you have to go sleep, if you have shit to do, if you have errands to run, or maybe you came along in the raid to help support your streamer and no longer feel like being here, please don't worry about it. I don't do raid etiquette. No one is obligated to sit here and talk to me. I'm not going to send anyone after you, okay? But if you do feel like giving me a chance, then I appreciate it, and I hope you have a lovely stay. But hello, my name is Hel. I'm a crow VTuber, private investigator during the day, paranormal investigator during the night. Today is day 12 of my Starlight stream. It's a... Thank you, Ninja. It's a stream I do every September for the past 4 years now, where we help raise funds to bring happiness to some seriously ill children and their families. Exclamation mark donate if you'd like to donate to the cause. Exclamation mark Starlight to read a little bit more about what Starlight are, what they do. And exclamation mark merch to copy yourself some limited edition merch. Available for like 2 more days actually, where all of the profits will go towards charity. So yeah, at the moment I'm playing some Mystery Case Files. It is a point and click puzzle game. The lore runs deep. This is like game 23 out of 25, so we're eventually getting through them. But yeah, we just stopped a house fire, and we just started this game, honestly, so we still don't really know what's going on. Hills, it says you were just chatting. Now I know you do the usual kind of more chill, comfy, co-working type sort of streams, so I don't know if you got up to anything in particular today, or if today was one of those days where you were just chatting and chilling. I hope you had a wonderful time. Please. Oh shit. Hills! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the $40 donation. Holy crap. Thank you. I need to get your name on my shirt pronto. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. Sorry, I was gonna say, feel free to tell us all about it. What you got up to and stuff, or don't. As I said before, no obligations. You might want to go get some rest. I completely understand it. But thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh. That was a game noise? What? No, that's the donation alert. I use the same donation alert for the past 4 years too. So, just vibing and chatting, but had to end early because of a migraine. If you have a migraine, please go get some rest. Go get plenty of water. Oh, migraines suck. I'm so sorry. Go rest your wee head. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it though. The Donathon has been wonderful. Thank you for asking. It has been fantastic. That's a big $7,520 US raised for Starlight in the past 12 days. Sorry, my throat is fucking on strike at the moment. An incredible amount by an incredible community, and I could not be prouder of them. But yes, please do go get some rest. Don't worry about sticking around. It's literally could not be finer. In fact, what I'm gonna do is, how about I show you all just where donations like Hills are headed, huh? I think it's time we go watch a wee video.
It started with a pain in my jaw. The pain started jumping from places everywhere around my body. It was hard to accept that I had cancer. At first, I didn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it. I was really scared.
I have a daughter. Her name is Rachel Grace Garza, and she was diagnosed with acute lymphoblastic leukemia when she was 9 years old. To explain to her that she had cancer, it was the most difficult conversation that I've ever had with her. Being in a hospital for a child is very scary. You're going into the unknown, you don't know what to expect. Those are days that was stolen from their childhood. That's why I was so grateful to the Starlight Foundation, because it helped her forget for a moment what she was going through and just enjoy her childhood for those couple of days that she was there. Being able to experience joy through the VR headset or the Nintendo game console, even seeing those Starlight gowns gives us a little bit more encouragement, a little bit more strength. we walk out of there a little bit stronger. That's why I do believe that a happy child heals faster.
For you. Didn't forget them this time. For you, if you need them. That was Rachel Grace. That is one of the many children that Starlight have helped and are helping through possibly some of the most traumatic and distressing times of their lives. You know, these are very real people with their very real stories. This is things that is happening even right this second. And you guys, whether you donated, little, lot, whatever, whether you stuck around for the whole thing, stuck around for a bit, came by, said hi once and then left, and I will never see you again. You did your part. Okay? You helped. Sorry. You helped fundraise, you helped raise awareness, and that's really, really super important for organizations like Starlight to keep on bringing happiness to those seriously ill children and their families, because it is a really tough time for them, okay? Children are getting their childhoods taken away from them because of things absolutely outside of anyone's control. And, you know, the fact that you're able to restore a little bit of that normalcy, thanks to, again, places like Starlight, it's insane. It's crazy. And I'm so happy it exists. And I could not be more pleased with being a part of the help for things like this. So thank you very much for enabling me to do this. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enable. Enable. Enable was the word I was actually looking for! It was enable. It wasn't whatever I fucking said to cope with. It was enable! Just for context, sorry. Let me pop this away. Just for context, earlier, I could not think of a word. There was a word I was trying to think of, and chat were firing off suggestions, and I thought I found the word. I did not. I lied. That was a coping word. Enable was the word I was looking for. That hic was really funnily timed. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I lied. It would appear that I may have lied. It would appear I may have lied. Alright. Let me quickly just pop Hill's lovely name on my shirt. And then we can continue with the game that this is. Oh, punishment wheel. Walkpad? Okay, I owe you guys 15 minutes. I'll try and get that done before Sea of Thieves tomorrow. I know, I said I was going to do it again today, I forgot. Thanks, Speaker. Thanks a lot. Walking pad again? Yep. It is what it is. What were you hoping for? The haunted? Yeah, the walk pad is turned off until I'm using it because it's fucking haunted. It started playing music yesterday. Real talk, I think that someone may have just connected their Bluetooth to my walkpad, which I didn't even know you could do until I googled it. But no, it's haunted. It just started playing this loud ass music and I fucking shit myself. I poopied my pants because what the hell? Everyone laugh at hell. It was during I was playing Resident Evil 5 with Celestial, and we were kind of baby raging at the fact that the boss was not dying, and then all of a sudden I hear this loud ass music, and I thought it was coming from in game at first. I was like, oh, that's new. Spoiler, it was not actually coming from inside the game. I will never recover from that scare. It shit me up. The walk pad stays off unless I'm explicitly while I'm using it. I need to find out how I could disable maybe the Bluetooth function. Surely there's a way to turn it off, but I have no idea. The Amazon listing for this thing is gone, so I genuinely have no idea. It was so funny. It really fucking shit me up. It fucked me up. Sorry, I do swear a lot. Bear with me. What are the names of that? 43. Hills. Okay. Export this. Punja. Nice. Good work on getting home. What are you gonna have today? You gonna have stew? Okay, right, let me reload. Sorry, it's very important. Thank you for the lurk, Beaker. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. It's like 10 p.m. So probably heat up some soup. Soup is so good. Like, there we go. There we go. Let me zoom in. Boom. That's your lovely, beautiful name there on my shirt. Thank you again so much for the donation. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And remember, just because you might not see your name on there does not mean you did not do your part, okay? I don't want anyone feeling bad if they weren't able to donate, or maybe you were and you just haven't donated because of whatever reason. That's none of my business. Thank you for being here. Thank you for helping raise awareness, especially during Childhood Cancer Awareness Month. So thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry if the thank yous get stale, but I literally have no other word of describing what I am intending with the purpose of saying thank you. Not enough swearing, too much wholesome. I swear a lot. To make up for the parts where I don't swear. Sorry, I still have my food here as well. I was eating it while I was playing. You wanna see Vanish on there? Oh, yeah. Okay, so... Ninja, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't gonna put Vanish. I already told someone else I wasn't gonna put a custom name that they wanted because I didn't want it, first of all, to get too confusing, and second of all, the name they wanted in particular was a little bit, you know, like... let me out of your bed. I'm in here. Help me get out. You know, and I was kind of like, I'm not putting that on a shirt for charity. So, is it okay if I put your username? I wanted to ask permission if you were comfortable with that. before I did anything. And sorry, I forgot. I should have written that down to remind me. If you're comfortable with me putting your username on here, I will put your username on here. If not, that is completely fair. You don't have to go on the shirt. I'm probably going to take a picture of the model with the shirt on at the end of the Donathon, so if anyone did not get to see their names or want it cemented in time, it's going to be there. Nopers, you don't want it on that? Okay, that's fine. If you ever change your mind, let me know. I'll pop it on. It's no problem at all. But you don't have to explain it or anything like that. But thank you for letting me know. Okay, should I stop dilly-dallying and get back to the game? Or should I just keep dilly-dallying because I don't want to play this game? Oh, why you play a game you don't want to play? Because the community laugh at it, and it's kind of embedded in my lore now. I'm not gonna remember any of this. Just a smidge, just a tiny, just a wee bit. Longo, I'm gonna have to warn you, we do have a rule in here where it is English only. You cannot be speaking any other language, I'm afraid. We can't moderate that. Nothing against any other languages. We just can't moderate that, okay? So just keep that in mind, okay? Because I have no idea what the fuck you just said. And I will not be reading that out loud. How many more games after this one? 2? One of them is only in the beta though. Only available to Big Fish Club members, which I am not. That's fine, Ninja. I'll pop, when everyone's name's on here, I'll try to remember to put and all the anonymouses at the end. The binary is diabolical, by the way. I've never thought of saying non-binary like that. That's brilliant. Why is the moose anon? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember all of this, so... Pungent smells can repel a ghost. Oh! Good news, chat! You might have a use after all. Melissa can calm a restless mind. Chamomile creates a mood suitable for good dreams. I guess we don't have enough yet. Would you like your toy yet? No? Swear I've never seen a ghost. You're all fucking stinky. Uh-oh. I've noticed a significant number of mirrors involved in this case, including the one that showed strange reflections and was surrounded by talismans. It reminds me of one of my past mysteries, the case of the Countess. Oh, yeah, I remember that too. She was fucking creepy. That was like some fucking The Nun type shit. Water bottle. Fill it with water? No? Okay. Did we not have a use before? You guys are always useful. But sometimes I just like to make a funny haha. Just like to make a wee funny haha. What? didn't want to open you anyway. What's this fucking suspicious wire? Oh, we're missing a track piece. Is there anything we can pick up here? No? Okay. You sure you don't want your dog toy? Oh, you wanted some water. Of course. Jokes in my stream? Jokes made by my streamer? What's this? Is this gonna be someone's hand? Mortgage loan agreement, late payment, final notice. Congratulations, your debt is paid in full. Daisy wants to go on a walk. Declan, I'm worried about this obsession of yours. This dream catcher should protect you from the spirits you spoke of and help ease your mind. Fear. Okay. Woman. Okay. Ghost. No. Ghost. Poor wee dog. Bro has been left all alone. Fear. Woman. Ghost. So true, King. So true. Daisy, Daisy. Give me your answer. Do. I'm a half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage. But you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle made for two. I think those are lyrics. Is this book telling me how to get additional protection from women? Declan, wonder if he knows a guy named Ant? Ant and Dec? What are they up to nowadays? Do they still do I'm a celebrity, get me out of here? That guy really was complaining the puzzles make too much sense? Yeah, I guess. Oh, wait. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry. 4. Fisherman's bucket. Okay. Get some fish? No. Daisy? No. Amulet? No. Code? No. Okay. 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 I got a cool voice, thank you, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. My throat has been a little bit weird today, so I am sorry for all of the and the you know, but where's the map? We go back anywhere? Nope. Nope. What do you mean we can't just teleport back to Glasgow? We're stuck in fucking Aberdeen? Oh, this is the worst day of my life. Hell's dry sarcastic humor is also heckin' cool. Oh wait, we found the plate. Or the tartan, I'm not sure if it's actual tartan or not. Bro, what do you want from me? What? Bro. I'm glad someone likes my humor. Someone thinks I'm funny. Brother, what do you want from me? Like, actually, what the fuck do you want from me? We turned into a horror game? Could you imagine Resident Evil, but you're just in Aberdeen city centre? You know what's funny? I think, unironically, out of a lot of the cities and towns in Scotland, Aberdeen is not the one we should be making this many jokes about. But obviously it's relevant in this situation. What are you talking about? I don't know. Let me in! Fish! Code! I can't do anything with that. We all think you're funny. I just think you laugh at my jokes so that you guys get to keep your fucking hands, you know? Dude, a hammer would be so fucking peak here. I'm gonna like fucking lose it. I'm gonna like lose it. Right. Fear. Women ghost. Oh. There we go. Think you're sort of funny because you like 40% recycled jokes from me, but the thing is I say them louder, so that means that I get credit. Choo-choo! Bro, it is none of my concern that the railway is not complete. Choo fucking choo! Choo-choo! Great, I solved this part at least. Thank... Of course! This is now open. Right. We love your jokes because they are jokes. You guys are fucking jokes. We don't have hands, we're birds. Where there's a will, there's a way. And in fact, there is a will in the chat right now. So there is most certainly a way. Thomas the Tank Engine characters. Thomas the Tank Engine has been irreparably ruined for me, honestly. Seen too much fucked up Thomas the Tank Engine shit online, you know? Oh, friends forever. Oh, yes. Eat the picture. You met your quota? Your quota? You know what that means? It means that the quota goes up next time. This is now one of those games. So tomorrow, quota's even higher. Is there like something here I can... Oh! Choo choo! Ooh, 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 that's crunchy. Ooh. Ooh, that is fantastic. Time to post realistic Thomas in the Discord. I have one singular image of Thomas the Tank Engine in my funny reaction folder, but I don't know if people would like to see it or not. I can post it in the Discord, but it will have to have a spoiler on it. Right, half the game's budget right now. That's why they couldn't afford a Scottish voice actor. That's why. All right. Oh, wrong button. Happy birthday, Jaikon! I hope you have a lovely day today. Are you doing anything special for your birthday? I need to find Thomas. Tom Ash. Where is it? I'm posting an immediate in the Discord. Look at your own discretion as soon as I find this picture. My funnies fucking folder has gotten too big. You guys make too many memes of me. There you go. Open at your own risk. I seen it on Twitter. I seen it on Twitter. I seen it on Twitter and I saved it and I was like, I don't know when I'm gonna use this, but this is brilliant and I need this in my folder. Do I have to join Discord? I mean, you don't have to, but I don't really feel comfortable showing it on stream. So if you want to see it, you will have to look on Discord, I'm afraid. I don't want to show it on stream. I usually wouldn't try to limit things to being in the Discord where I can, but I can't spoiler things on here. If I could, I would. But I can't, so I won't. That's pretty tame as far as those go. Yeah, I mean, I have some not Thomas related, but cursed shit, but I'm not gonna post that in my Discord. I do have to follow my own rules. We all scream for ice cream. Alright, what do we get out of that? What is this? Of course, that's where I store all of my...
Paranormal specialist, but they all refuse to deal with her.
You've come to the right place. You have come to the right place.
I know you're under a lot of pressure and I want to help, but I'm risking a lot here. I need more money.
Oh, is this the... Okay. Ice cream? What kind? Anything, any craving in particular? Okay, we got some more evidence. Key. Oh, for outside. Ice cream. You scream. We all scream for ice cream. Why is the floor on fire? Because the dog started a fire. Sea salt caramel. See, I'm not particularly fond of salty things, so I've never really tried salted caramel because I just assumed that I wouldn't like it. Is salted caramel really that good? I could scream for ice cream right now. I mean, when it's unsociable hours, you've got another 50 minutes, so you could. I think unsociable hours is like 11 PM, right? You could scream for ice cream. Wouldn't recommend it though. So many gloves. Matt. Oh. These are the... Oh. This case is getting stranger. It seems Declan is afraid of women and ghosts. I will try. Don't wait, no. Heard after 9 PM? I can Google it. Unsociable hours. UK. 11 PM till 6 AM. Apart from, I think it's different on Bonfire Night and New Year's. Oh dear. It's more sweet than salty most of the time. Yeah. What's a Superman ice cream? It's one of those things where the salt brings out the caramel. Is it kind of like eating milkshake and dipping your chips in the milkshake? Chips in this context being, you know, like fries, I guess. Like how the sugar in cloudy lemonade is mostly to make it even more sour and therefore more good. Mostly sweet with a tiny kick to it. Okay, so minute amounts of salt. I think the Galaxy... I like Galaxy chocolate. Galaxy, I'm pretty sure Galaxy does a salted caramel bar. Maybe I could try that. It's like a bit of a gateway. Mostly sweet with a tiny kick to it. No, I would like to view myself as the opposite. Mostly kick with maybe sometimes a sweet aftertaste. One of these days I'm gonna stretch like this, I'm gonna break something. Anyway, this guy's afraid of women and ghosts. Phenomenal. There's more than enough evidence to arrest Declan and his friends, but if there were any doubt left, the clothes and equipment I found appear to be the ones they used during the burglaries, and I just need to find them. I bet they're trapped in the mirror. Are you gonna lead me to the mirror? Am I gonna get sucked in the mirror? No. Oh no, we're just... Oh yeah, you find these swamps all the time in Aberdeen. Raise the squares marked by flags to find a safe path through the swamp. Is it just the flags I have to have? Okay, nice. Buttered and sugar popcorn. I need you to drive the car because of your need for speed skills. We're getting ice cream. I hope someone is covering the cost of the ice cream because I will not be taking you guys for ice cream. Someone's gonna have to comp that. I will drive you there, but you are gonna have to. I'm not buying ice cream for the whole fucking murder. You're gonna run me dry. It's gonna start out with one scoop, and then someone's gonna be like, actually, hell, can I get two? Then everyone's gonna want two scoops, and then he's gonna be like, oh, well, I don't actually want this ice cream. I just want the other desserts. And then everyone's gonna be like, actually, that sounds pretty good, and then I'm gonna get really upset. Nobody tell her we took her card. It's going to get declined, my guy. Mainly because I am one of the freaks that does the, I'll put the money on my, so I have two accounts. I have one account that I keep like my savings in and stuff like that. And then the other account is like the card that I use. And I usually keep it empty unless I'm away to buy something. And then I'll transfer it over. Because I have a fear of like losing my card or my details might get stolen. So I will not have money in that account unless I'm actively about to make a purchase. Call me a freak, but I am a klutz. So I have to take kind of somewhat, I guess, might be described as schizo measures. Sorry to take you quite literal. I know it's a joke, but yeah. This is a fucking paragraph and a half. Freakishly smart seems reasonable enough. I use a credit card for most of my purchases and pay it off at the end of the month. Much easier to dispute a payment. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. And it's a good way to build credit, right? You lost your card, someone charged $500 to it. I'm sorry to hear that, Will. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry. That wasn't even a puzzle. That was just, yeah, I don't know. Clear each board by connecting two or more bulbs to the same color to turn them off. Select the bulb and drag a straight line horizontally, vertically, or diagonally through any number of matching bulbs. Your line will stop at bulbs of a different color. So, like, what, this? Oh. I see. So I will have to do green once I've gotten rid of the yellow because the only way of me doing that would be this way. Oh, okay. So... like this. Wait. There we go. Using and pay off credit cards always builds credit, but you want to use just a little and always pay it off every month, otherwise you can run into issues. Yeah. I see. You had no credit history without one? I see. I guess that would be a good practice to get into. Maybe I should start doing that. I've always been very wary of credit cards.
Detective, can you hear me?
It's not that I necessarily don't trust myself.
Please send your location so it's
Just... Mom, I love you. You're amazing, but in the past, she's not been too responsible with credit cards, so I have developed a bit of a fear of them. I don't want to be in that. Thank you, Will. We're randomly exploding this control board? Yeah, why not? You need to be financially responsible with them. Never spend more than you can set aside. I mean, the way I would view it is I wouldn't spend money that I don't have. I already have to be quite, you know, careful. Like, it's very easy to get into the, like, oh, just this and that and this and that. I'm very fortunate in the position to be able to, you know, treat myself and stuff. But, still get very wary about it. So I can't just be willy-nilly because it might land me in a pile of shit, you know? Daisy is safe. She triggered one of Declan's traps but managed to get out of safety. I must be getting close to something big here. I believe I found the thieves' hideout, but I lost contact with the police. I have to find another way to reach Inspector Miller so we can send his men to collect what I found. Alright. The Great Bayou of Aberdeen. How... I can't believe they managed to capture it so well in this game. Is that a fucking leopard gecko? The guy who sold me these said some lizards and insects function as living talismans that ward off evil. Get that leopard gecko out of there! Bear trap! Winter, be careful. I'm using my credit card to limit my spending now. My line of credit is pretty short, so I'm charging everything on credit. Gets declined if I overspend my budget. Gives me a handy summary of how much I've spent each month. Okay, I mean that's pretty smart if it works for you. That's pretty pog. I use my credit card for rewards and pay it off every month. Easy 1.5% cashback. You guys are so smart. Very, very smart. Very good habits, it sounds like, to get into. Thank you for teaching me. I appreciate it. What the fuck am I doing here? What is this? The locket is just the base. You need something from the person you're trying to keep away and an object with enough energy to power it. Right. Whatever that means. The first 2 to 3 years I got in, when I ADHD spent like crazy, got into big debt with it. I mean, you learned a lesson. And sometimes some lessons are a bit more painful than others. So... I appreciate you sharing that with me, and I'm sorry that that happened in the first place. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? Why is there a swamp in the middle of fucking Aberdeen? Can I have that? Fantastic. This tape looks incredibly pick-upable, but I can't pick it up. Drone? Automatically detects the beacon's coordinates, automatically returns to a selected location, like your home, for example. Can I have it? No? Never mind. Crows. Ice cream's on me. Get whatever you want. We're rich. As an ADHD person, online poker being readily available during my college years was a bad thing. I was lucky I made it out ahead. Could have easily gone broke. That sounds really scary.
We're rich.
We're rich. Lessons were learned the hard way. It happens. It happens.
Police? One moment. I have Chief Inspector Miller on the line.
I'm pretty sure this is not how this works, but okay.
Detective, I'm glad to hear from you. Are you alright?
How am I getting such good reception in the middle of the Bayou of Aberdeen?
We'll try to head your way. You might want to see
Especially
if anything
when
from the
these
last robbery
guys
is there. Look for a spiral bracelet, a golden
are
rectangle
in-
necklace, and a scepter.
Aren't these guys in fucking London? Didn't I have to travel to... Wasn't I in London and I had to travel to Glasgow? And then Aberdeen? How am I using a radio to contact someone from 5G in it? Is this really how it works? Like, can this... What? What? Oh, hell nah. Wait, what am I fucking looking for? Spiral bracelet. Pectoral necklace. Royal scepter.
Ah, the scepter is missing. At least we have evidence now. One of my officers almost got stuck in the swamp trying to follow you.
Yeah, you gotta be careful in the Great Aberdeen Swamp.
Can you send us your coordinates so we can find another route?
Oh. Right. I've recovered some of the stolen artifacts from the last burglary at the Royal Museum and discovered which museum they're going to hit next. I have to send my coordinates to the police so they can reach me while I still have a chance to catch the thieves. I need some of Declan's equipment to contact the police, but something tells me I should be careful around their mirrors. I'm totally going to get sucked in. Good night, CJ. Thank you so much for the self-care check, and thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. An actual answer, it probably depends on the frequency and how strong the receiver and transponder is. From... Holy shit. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Can I have that? Oh, I need the moon and the sun thing, right? I've not been collecting those things. Mere peace? Be free! However, this does look like a domesticated leopard gecko, so we should probably not let it free. It'd probably be way bigger. Yeah. List of targets. Expensive exhibits, low security. Museum of Retro Jewelry. The gecko is now our pet. What are we naming? What are we naming our new companion? I don't like that I can still interact with this mirror. I'm watching you, goat. You fucking... Don't do any funny business, you fucking bastard. Spot. Spot the leopard gecko. Is this not...
It's the cops! Run!
Actually, I'm just a private paranormal
Okay,
investigator.
you got us. At least in jail, maybe she can't get us. Unless... Can you help? Help me, please!
Only if you speak in your real accent. For fuck's sake. Yo, free phone? Hey, is that me? Damn, I look fucking immaculate. Damn.
I thought I hit the lottery when I found that magic mirror in the museum.
Alright, brace yourselves. Where's the email? Please, it's 45 seconds long. Oh, jeez. Remake Rorschach from Watchmen look like a fast food mascot. Oh, God.
It helped me pay off my parents' loan, and I got to travel with friends. But traveling through the mirror world...
Traveling through the mirror! Sorry, carry
That
on.
monster won't give up. You don't know how to stop her. So I'm trying to make enough money to hire an exorcist.
Oh jeez, I have to laugh because if I don't laugh I'll fucking cry. See if you guys misbehave. I'm gonna open this fucking game, come back to this spot, and I'm gonna play that audio recording again. Thank you for the lyrics, Stevie. Stevie has to go. Stevie has to fucking leave. He didn't call the Banshee a cunt, couldn't be Scottish. No offense to these voice actors who are doing their best, Julie. I mean, yeah, at this point, just... It's okay. Not everyone from Scotland speaks with an accent or even necessarily a strong accent, you know? It's fine. It's fine. Look up, this text was already here. Did I write it myself? If you need help, put a thing with the imprint of your soul into the big mirror. No, that's not good. I don't like that. I don't like the candle monster. I don't like the candle monster. No, please. No, no. What in the fucking Fran Bow is going on here? One stranger at your own risk, the landlady. Oh, fucking tell me what to do. What is this? Meat? It's not looking very good. Oh, masquerade ball. Fly is fucking massive. Case in point, Gordon Ramsay is Scottish. He doesn't have an accent. I didn't know Gordon Ramsay was Scottish. What's skincare? CeraVe. Of course. Maram. I was gonna say this pie looks really good, but it's giving entrails. You know? The mirror world is the world of the dead. Anyone who wants to find what is lost must go through 2 rooms. In the first room there's danger of falling and many evil people live there. Second is the room of sad lost children. People pie? Am I about to do the bit again? Oh boy! A pie! What flavor? People flavor. And then I get shot in the back of the head. Again. Thought Ramsey was just angry. I mean, that too, but... Let me in. Open the window. A fly? Mirror? No? We like some police evidence? Oh, you want a fan? Oh, but your jaw is cute. You shouldn't hide that. That looks sick as fuck. Respectfully. Hate it when that happens. Like, at least shoot me in the front of the head. Oh. Yay! Thank you! Friend of Snowy's, perhaps? Hi, Ghost! Hello? Oh shit. Careful, honey. How you doing? He's purring. I'm patting him, don't worry. He is getting pat. Oh yeah, that's welcome to Mystery Case Files, Key. Welcome to Mystery Case Files. Hello. Have a kiss? Mwah. You comfy? I know we haven't been playing with each other as much lately. I've been sat at my desk the whole time like a horrible cat parent. I will buy you a nice toy, don't worry. I'll get you a toy when we go to the vets, huh? They usually have some really cute stuff. Oh, he is cozy in my lap. Give him a little smoochie. Come here. Mwah. Good boy. Okay, you can stay there. I'm just gonna I'm gonna move my microphone so I can speak a bit better, okay? Alright. I need a key for that. Why is this called a rooster? Remember when Hell was debating getting a cat? The problem wasn't... So the thing with the cat thing is I knew I always wanted one. But the problem was that I needed to know whether I was going to say fuck it to the current landlord at the time and get one anyway. Because they were ignoring me. But when I looked it up, I had rights, basically. They said that they couldn't really say no unless they explicitly gave me a reason. And because they wouldn't, you know, contact me back, I said fuck it. And thus we adopted Ghost. Thank you for being my enablers. I couldn't imagine my life without this little shit. I love him so much. I love you so much. He's so oblivious. Hello, Flonus. How's it going? Don't you guys love him too, though? You got funny pictures, you got ghostly fans, you've got emotes. Some of you got to see him dressed up in outfits. You got to see him help me with the science projects. You cozy? Sorry, I moved my arm. Here. There you go. Alright. Good news. Can't wait to put Faye in a costume for Spooky Month. I should get you a Halloween costume, shouldn't I, Ghost? I should make you a ghost costume. Just a white sheet. Alright. Go on then. I love him so much. That cat brings me so much joy. Yeah, it's a spooky season next month. Horror games with VTubers. I'm gonna play pumpkin games. Come for the second time, but this time with food. Nice. What kind of milkshake did you get? Where am I? I think I landed inside the mirror world. It's a twisted place, but has its own strange logic. To get to Declan, I need to remove the shackles in the passage. There's so many non-human creatures, I don't know what will be waiting for me there, but I have to move forward. Yep. Yes. Welcome back, Stevie. Choco vanilla mix? That sounds pretty fucking good to me. A rooster key. You want a snack? I'll just cut up a pear. I haven't had a pear in so long. I have apples. I have apples. Still Wakes the Deep and the DLC for Spooktober. Still Wakes the Deep. That might be a game I've heard of. I don't know if there's anyone in here that is wanting to see me play any spooky games for October. The really spooky games that I don't want to necessarily play, I've been saving for incentives for events in the future, so I mean, we don't necessarily have to wait for October to play those games, I guess, but still, you know. Apples are strong second place. I mean, if I had to pick a fruit, I would go with mangoes. But, mangoes are a little bit... I like the fact that I can just pick up an apple and eat it, you know? Mangoes, you need a little bit more, a little bit... Detective figure? You need a little bit more than that. You don't like spooky, you don't watch horror movies, you don't play horror games, that's completely fine. Some people are not good with spooky, and that's okay. You've already played Outlast Trials? I did. Funnily enough, playing Outlast Trials was a charity goal on my second ever Starlight event. I played it with the lovely Red Autumn Owl and the lovely, now known as Van Peaches. I played that with them, and that was very fun. It was fucking scary, though. Me and Autumn were talking about getting back into it. Play some spooky games, like what? Me? Nah. Chicken sandwich? The milkshake got me full. Yeah, they can be quite stodgy. You love persimmons? Persimmons? I've never tried one. Phasmo's class is horror. Phasmo used to be scary for me. Phasmo did unironically used to be quite scary for me. I was a van camper for a bit. Still Wakes the Deep is the horror game that released last year, set on a Scottish oil rig up the North Sea in the 70s. Oh, that sounds incredibly creepy. Apples and pears natively. I mean, yeah, kind of. We have I see apple trees all the time over here. The scariest horror game I've played isn't some big graphical game. It's Darkwood. Have you ever played The Little Nightmares? No. And I do have it. However, I did watch someone play it, so I never felt like I needed to go and play it myself. Some horror games for you to play if you like. I mean, if we want horror games to just play casually, I could probably find some. If you want horror games that's gonna make me absolutely shit myself, we can go look at some of those analog horror games. Phasmo and some Outlast Trials with Dash of Backrooms could be good for Spooktober. We still need to finish Backrooms, but I think the people I played Backrooms with kind of want to finish it off stream, so I've been kind of respecting that, so yeah. I don't know, let me look what's in my, I'll have a look in my Steam library real quick, because I do have some games. I mean, fucking, you know, Mr. Case Files is a horror game. Let's see, horror games. I have Alien Isolation, which I've already played. I have Alien Fireteam Elite. I've never tried it. I have Amnesia, The Bunker, which I think Spike really wanted me to play at one point. I have Boomen. Don't ask me what Boomen is. It's quite possibly one of the worst Phasmo likes I've ever tried. I guess Buckshot Roulette, if you class that as a horror. We tried to play... Oh yeah, I remember we tried to play Condemned, Criminal Origins, but I got fucking motion sick out of my ass in that game. And I couldn't sit through it. Oh, I tell you what I do. I got gifted Death in the Water too. Don't know what that's about. I do have on my list that I want to play that are horror games. The Cabin Factory and Dollmare. Those are games I wanted to play. The best backroom games are the ones without the monsters, where the horror is just focused on the liminal. Is it any special kind of pair? Hunt is in the horror I mean, it is when I play it fucking solo. Cabin Factory, we can join in on too. Wait, you guys can join in. Is it got integration? Doll Merit is the one where you have to assess if a doll is haunted or not and sort it out and shit. Cabin Factory is similar to that, but it's cabins instead of dolls. The potential of something being there is much spookier than like an actual monster there. Are you more appealed by atmospheric horror rather than the cheesy jump scares? I like a mix of both. I like a mix of both. Atmosphere definitely does get me. Nuclear Nightmare is only scary because the monsters are coming at you at 15 FPS. Nuclear Nightmare had a few updates since we last played that. So... Lord. I have... Let's see, what else looks horror-y? Outlast Trials, of course. Paranoia Place. I played this with Goat. Since then, they have made a full release. With a new map, I'm pretty sure. But only one other new map. So I don't really know if that's worth playing. I remember. You remember the fucking bolt cutter incident or whatever it was? I will forever give it shit. I mean, it's funny, you know? The build-up in the sense of unknown? Yeah. I agree with that. That's why I thought the creepypasta I read earlier was pretty, like... meh, because there was no build-up. It was just telling you everything. I was just kind of like, oh, okay, well, whatever. What is this game? Ready or Not? I don't think that's a horror game. I mean, we have, I know what we could do. I think it's finally time, Winter. I think it's finally time we dust off the Lethal Company mod pack. Shipwrecked 64. It's a fresh conference pair. Has a nice smell to it. Oh! I was gonna get some of those in my groceries. I didn't know. Iron Lung. Skeleton Hell. I have a game called Unforgiving, A Northern Hymn. That's kind of... Oh, I have the Voidness. I have that fucking LiDAR game. Okie dokie, Winter. Thank you. Lethal Company could be a good game for you and some friends, or you and some mods. Well, here's the funny thing. Winter is the one that cooks up the mod pack, and I never really look at what's in it, and I always get jump scared by the sheer fucking shite that he adds. So what else do you have in your game queue? I know the 2 Nuzlocke playthroughs. What else? Obviously we have what we play with Autumn. We have the Baldur's Gate with Autumn. Specifically speaking about the games that I owe from incentives. That might be it, actually. We finished Need for Speed. Unless there's something I'm forgetting. Resident Evil wasn't a incentive. Obviously, I still have that and I'm playing that with Celestial, but it's not an incentive. It wasn't an incentive. That was just a for fun thing that Celestial very kindly invited me to. Remember when I said I was gonna get stuff done? I fell asleep. I've been playing Silksong. Good. I hope you enjoyed yourself, loser. Other than that, yeah. And then I do... This is not an incentive, I promised. I do want to finish Devil May Cry 3. I do want to finish Devil May Cry 3. Oh, Deltarune. I need to replay chapters 1 and 2 and then play chapter 4 because you guys wanted me to go back to do 1 and 2. So... Devil May Cry 3, you say? Yeah, we were working our way through the Devil May Cry series. I played 1, watched a video of Devil May Cry 2, to which, may I add, I had to watch this video in 2 parts because I fell asleep the first time. And we're about halfway through Devil May Cry 3, but it's been ages since I played it. Can we make you play Dead Space? I have it, but I've not really been interested in it. I think Daniel gifted it to me. I wasn't really interested in it because it looked like sci-fi, and I was just kind of like, oh, okay. I know that's very judgmental of me and I shouldn't do that, but your girl is not that big on sci-fi. Outside of Doctor Who and enjoying Alien Isolation. You're stuck in Silksong? Oh, I've heard that Silksong's skill, or I should say, Silksong's difficulty compared to Hollow Knight is quite a bit of a, well, it's not that bit of a jump, but it is a lot harder. I'm sorry to hear that you're stuck. Hopefully you can get that boss done or whatever it is. I don't know if it's a boss or if it's just like a normal fight or anything, but the skill floor in Silksong is high. Art was saying that the jump was a bit weird because they said it was going to be entry level and it's not. So it's very sci-fi. Do you think I would enjoy it? So here's the thing. You guys want me to play like spookier games, I understand. And I don't mind the suggestions, but I would like you to take it into consideration, especially if it's a longer game, as I'm looking at the fact that Dead Space is 36 gigabytes. Is it a game you think I would enjoy? Yes, obviously. Is it a game that's going to shit me up or whatever? Those two are not necessarily, you know... I can enjoy a game and still get shit up by it, you know what I mean? But like, you know what I mean? So... I do really appreciate all the suggestions, but if we can just have a wee think, like, would Hell actually enjoy this game? You're pretty far already. When I'm stuck is just enemy spam. I hate that. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you can get through it soon and go back to enjoying the game. Well, that's assuming that you're not enjoying it particularly much right now, but still. Don't know enough of your preferences to say, that's completely fine. I appreciate it anyway, Key. Does your enjoyment of horror and shooting outweigh your distaste for sci-fi? How incredibly sci-fi is it, like... So, I've talked about this before, but my problem with the sci-fi stuff is it's always so full of jargon and so much, like, word vomit in the form of technical terms that I don't ever understand, and it's kind of like very monotonous in my head and I just turn off. Still Wakes the Deep is a nice like 1 to 2 stream game. Do you know what I can do? How about at some point before October starts, I'll open a suggestion channel. And we can have... You guys can write games down, and then we can discuss it there. Play 4 hours and see if you like it? Play these fucking nuts. It's alien in space with horror. What about Witch Hunt? What is Witch Hunt? Don't think I've heard of that one. Well, note about Dead Space specifically. I haven't played it, but as understand it, the PC port can have some issues where you don't cap frame rate at 30 FPS and stuff. Alright, thank you for letting me know. It's not a jargon, it's hey, you need to fix the ship. Oh no, there's aliens. Mass Effect? No, thank you. Okay, 2. An indie game where you hunt monsters with a musket? Keep it in your head. Keep it in your head. As much as I'm extremely thankful for all of this interest and engagement on my questions about horror games you would like to see me, I wasn't expecting this amount of suggestions, like legitimate suggestions and stuff. And I'm gonna keep it completely 100% real with you. I will probably not remember the majority of those suggestions. So, to combat that, keep them in your head, and when I open up a channel at some point before October, you guys can vomit all of the suggestions you would like, and we can go from there. How's that sound? However, there are some horror games I'm aware that exist that I do want to keep for future incentives for you to force me to play, because I know for a fact that they're gonna be so fucking horrible that I won't... It's not that I won't enjoy them, it's just I'm gonna be shit scared, and I really need the whole for the kids type mindset for those situations, you know what I mean? I can't just be playing those without some sort of goal or incentive. I'll hold your hand, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, I need to actually... What am I fucking doing? Am I playing Gwent right now? What is this? Collect more geese than the opponent by passing through them. Click on the lower right corner to roll the dice. Choose the direction of the movement. The options are highlighted. Fox takes away the goose. The swamp allows you to slow down, and the wind speeds you up. Choose and use cards. I don't know what I'm doing. What the fuck? This guy's cheating. I'm a bit confused as to how this is working. Oh, wait. Let me restart. Why do you get to roll again? I'm confused. What do the foxes do? I'm so confused. What? Is this just snakes and ladders? Not even that. Not even that. That was... fine, whatever. Miss playing board games? I do have tabletop sim. Are you guys ready? Let's go.
Please, don't hurt me.
Hurt! Hurt! Don't hurt me! I won't hurt you.
You're not Mary. You're the one from the swamp. Who are you?
That other lady was not trying hard enough with her R's. This guy is trying a wee bit too hard.
You're the master detective? Look, the ghost's name is Mary Ann Cotton, but I call her Bloody Mary.
Wish I could roll my R's. It's okay, I will roll them for you.
I lost Sophie, Jacob, and Ed in that warped room. Someone handed me this radio, and suddenly I was here.
I can't just no.
Here, you deal with it.
Stevie! Stevie's got another fucking walk. Holy shit. Thank you for the lyrics, Stevie. Where am I? I think I've landed inside the mirror world. It's a twisted place but has its own strange logic. To get to Declan, I need to remove the shackles in the passage. There are so many non-human creatures, I don't know what will be waiting for me there, but I have to move forward. Oh god. Big board game fair. Hope you have fun with that, damn. CV's leg's gonna be like iron by the time of this game, the end of the game, yeah. It's time for me to get the boy and his friends out of this place, but how am I gonna find a way out? I remember there's a strange man who helped me get here. Maybe he or anyone else here will be able to help us. Maybe, or maybe he's sus as fuck. Bloody Marathon. Oh my god, that's diabolical. We have a hook, a disc, and a bunch of other shite. Alright, thanks for your contribution. Declan, haven't come across any phenomena such as you described? You say you see ghosts that look like children and feel like they're hiding something terrible. Yes, I'm sending you the usual instructions for protections against evil spirits. 1531. Signal amplifier. Beep beep. Beep beep. Voice codes for? Why can I still interact here? It's a bit weird that I can do that. Am I missing something? Jesus, it would be so good if we had that screwdriver from earlier that we totally didn't throw away. Wouldn't it? Crazy how that works, huh, Declan? Beep beep. I don't know what this one's. It's very nicely applied makeup. Or is he wearing makeup? I mean, his skin is glowing. Positively glowing. Oh, it's the code for the fucking backpack. Got some gear. Fuck is this for? What the fuck is... You want this? No? What am I missing? I have an idea. Don't want a backseat game yet. If I appreciate it. Thank you for not doing that. It'll just take me a wee bit to click around, is all. While I figure out what this game wants from me. That wants a key. This wants a... I don't even know what this wants from me. Probably something that fits in that slot, right? Or... What did I miss? Some amazing voice acting. That's what you missed. Is there something in here? Oh! I forgot about this. Oops. Yeah, okay. Well, there we go. And that's where we put this in. See, sometimes it is as simple as me just forgetting to backtrack. Coin? Oh, can we use the coin to... Yeah! I've had to do this before. A very long time ago. Key. What do you mean you can't just pick the fucking key up? Resident Evil-esque puzzles. This is quite possibly the tamest. The tamest Mystery Case Files game we have played to date. Everything so far is kind of making sense. Key? Ruler? Police evidence? No? Oh, key. Yeah, this has been incredibly sensical. I'm so surprised. I was hoping one of these books would be... Amen to that, Key. Amen to that. I'll take this book. No. What's the book we need? There's like a third book. I can see that there's a third book, but which one is it? Like, just push them together. It's gonna be a really thin... Are you fucking kidding me? It's like here? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Perfect. Convenient radio setup. You could have just told me where all of this was, by the way. Fucking bozo. 1. I'm gonna fuck that up.
Go through the window. Get out!
If there is a way out, maybe you can still
Out?
save my friends. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, take this.
Well, thanks for the scepter. Why are these guys stealing all this shit anyway? What's going on?
Hurry! I can't hold the passage open for long. You can't defeat her here. You only stand a chance in the real world. Now go!
Where is he keeping that? Sometimes you should not ask questions that you don't want the answer to. Something feels wrong about Mary's resting place. Her spirit gains strength by draining the souls of others. Check her grave, bury her body properly, and make her ghost. And her ghost should dematerialize. Ah, yeah, the Aberdenian police boat for the Aberdenian swamp.
Did you find any evidence, Detective? Oh, the scepter. I can take everything off your hands.
Bless you. Did you just sneeze? Look up here. Good boy. Good boy. You lay down there. He's a good boy. Oh yeah, you're so comfy. Love you. I love you. He's such a good boy. Whoa. Isn't this guy English? He's way out his jurisdiction. Yeah, wait, hang on a second. Wasn't this guy in London? How long were we in that mirror for? How long were we in that fucking mirror for? So if this guy drove from London to Aberdeen, it would have taken him 9.5 hours. Nine and a half hours. It won't let me take his gun. Had to leave Declan there. I believed the old man because he sounded almost logical in that unreal place. The ghost must be stronger in that dimension than this. I'd better hurry. That girl didn't look like she was safe. I think I heard the name Mary Ann Cotton before. I just heard you can stop a ghost by burying its restless body. We shall see. Balls. I have that gun, please. No, okay, right, whatever. I didn't want it anyway. Good night, Flonas. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Doge is looking like it's getting loads of pats. What do you want? This, right? the scepter.
Rock detective.
Gruck detective. Where'd the fucking horse come from? Britain's first female serial killer. During her 40-year lifespan, she was responsible for the deaths by poisoning. Responsible for the deaths by poisoning of 17 people, perhaps even more. This sentence feels wrong. Many of her victims were members of her own family. Her motives, if she really had any, are unknown, but she would often collect insurance money following the... I didn't want to read that anyway. The story of Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary's legend is of a ghost, phantom, or spirit conjured to reveal the future. Kitty! The origins of Bloody Mary's stories are unknown. She was named after Mary First of England, or Britain's most notorious female murderer. The stories agree on only one thing: conjuring a ghost in a bloody... something in your mirror is always a bad idea. Bloody knife? Hat? Dress? Alright. I see where they join, but I'm fucking struggling here, game. There we go. Can't fucking see. I can't see. Please, I can't see the fucking patterns. It's painful. See why it isn't working? Well, yeah, I assumed it wanted me to put it in specific spots and not just assemble it willy-nilly, but I can't fucking see half the patterns. There we go. Buried in the cemetery near Old Durham Prison. Durham? As in... I'm riding... Oh no, okay, car, right. Thank fuck. Yes, I was on a horse. Long story. Actually, not long story. The horse just appeared and I was on it. They're imprisoned cultural monument, closed for renovation. Right. She's buried in a prison? Prisons have graveyards? Just going down the motorway on a horse? Yeah, taking the ocean... Not the ocean, sorry, what the fuck am I even... Ignore me, my brain is rotted by this game. To the watchman who succeeds me, I've kept the history of this place alive. Please continue my work. The code for the lock is 1532. I am about to do that. Close for renovation for year 2008, 2015, 2027. Phew. All of a sudden you hear some random fucking crunching. Old prisons did have graveyards for executed prisoners, not as much anymore as the body gets given to families. I thought they would just get buried in a normal graveyard. I didn't know they had like dedicated cemeteries. Ghost! 1 second. What's up, honey? What's up? What'd you get spooked by? What did you get spooked by? Alright, here, lay here. Stay. Good boy. Good boy. Alright, he's gonna stay there. Oh, shit, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I had to, like... Sir! Settle down. Sorry, my cat. Sayo, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry about that. That was very rude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, raiders. Welcome in. Hi. Yes. Me, disgruntled cat parent. Before I get into who I am and what I'm doing, please, if you have to go, if you gotta go eat, if you gotta go sleep, if you have shit to do, errands to run, or maybe you came along in a raid to help support your streamer and no longer feel like being here, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I don't do raid etiquette. There's no obligations. I'm not gonna send anyone after you. But if you do feel like sticking around, then I appreciate it. And I do hope you have a lovely time here. My name is Hel, I'm a Crow VTuber. Private investigator during the day, paranormal investigator during the night. I missed that, I'm so sorry. I will have to go look at that in a couple of seconds. Today is day 12 of my stream for Starlight charity Donothon. It's a stream I do every year for the past 4 years now, where we help raise funds to bring happiness to some seriously ill children. If you'd like to donate, it is !donate. If you'd like to learn a little bit more about what Starlight is and what they do, !Starlight. And if you'd like to copy yourself some limited edition merch, only available for a couple more days, then !merch, and all of the profits go towards Starlight. So please don't think I'm being a weirdo, you know, promoting merchandise during a charity stream. I'm not that weird. But yeah, we're playing Mystery Case Files at the moment. Mystery Case Files is a point-and-click puzzle game. It absolutely drains life out of me, but people get a good kick watching me play it. That's what we're doing at the moment. We might be coming close to the end of this first part though. What did you? Oh yeah, it was your co-working stream. It was your co-working stream. How'd that go? Did you manage to get a lot of work done? Feel free to tell us what you got up to, or don't. As I said before, no obligation. Especially if you just got done doing a bunch of co-working and whatnot, you might want to go rest. You might want to go, you know, decompress and whatnot. I completely understand it. So don't worry about it. Sucumbio! Thank you so much for the $10 donation! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Secret. I appreciate it. Hell won't send anyone after you. Us murder, on the other hand. Holy shit. It's spreading. The violence is spreading. I wanted to work on at least 3 shots and didn't even finish one. Hey, sometimes things take a little bit more time than we think. And that's okay. Did you have fun at least? Wanted to cheer you for your amazing endurance too. It's only once a year. It's a massive undertaking. It's better than bids. Thank you, Shikumbio. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's very sweet. And thank you for the very, very, very sweet words as well. It means so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wouldn't be possible without you guys. Your guys' support keeps me so incredibly motivated. So, yeah, whenever I sound so tired, yeah, this game makes me fucking tired. But, look at this. Only a few graves. A prisoner's buried in the smallest cemetery remains. This sentence is... Am I losing my mind, or are these sentences unironically becoming less coherent as we go on? Thank God Mary Ann Cotton is here. That's just the person we came here for. That's Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jessica Corteville, Michael Canessi, Mary Ann Cotton. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Alright, I'm staying the fuck away from those. Those look scary. Spend most of the time about how I don't like Ban, why I don't like chapter-based releases. You have to buy other things. My mom crashed the stream, bought me coffee, and we watched the Nintendo Direct. That very much irritated me. Oh. Oh. That sounds really eventful. That sounds really eventful. Hope you enjoyed your coffee. And yeah, good luck with finishing your shorts. And thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for trusting your community with me. It means a lot. Maybe it's a translation error. It might be. Or it might just be a slip-up. This shit happens, I guess. Bro, what the fuck am I doing here? I just got a bunch of rusted shit in my inventory. Can I go back? No. I'm looking for Bloody Mary's old grave to stop her ghost. It's like the story kids told to scare each other at scout camp. Be judging by the map. Her grave hasn't been demolished. Now I just need to find her. No, I think that this is just... I think that they made some mistakes on this game. Oh, thank God I know we're at Durham Prison. I appreciate it, Sayo. Thank you, thank you. Are we winning? No. I'm losing my fucking mind. We're in Durham now, by the way. We got on a horse and we rode to Durham. In England. The England Durham, yes. Horse, yes. Oh, thank fuck. What is this, a smoker? Is this for the wasps? Oh my god, this game makes me fucking tired. How did I know which key? How the fuck did I know which key? Whatever. Thank you for the lyric, Sayo. Truly, the glory days of Mystery Case Files are over, actually. You're so right. Birds! Punishment awaits those who have not repented. Uh-oh. Philip Cotton, he loved you and was killed by you. Suffer until death and after it. Fair. As long as the bell rings, let the memory live. Oh my god, this is fucking sensory overload. How am I supposed to, like, know what fucking silhouettes match up? This reminds me of the old Mystery Case File games. Just by the sheer amount of shite that's on the screen. The only redeeming feature is in those games you were timed, in this one you are not. Head. Haven't seen any of the really old ones. Tell you what, we can make it a future incentive to play through them all again. How about that? Have you played the Duck Detective games? No. I do like mystery games. I do. I want to eventually play Monkey Island games. Jane Smith, what a name. Okay. But skip this one? No, no, no. We can't skip any of the games. There's legit one of the games, if you're not careful, you can get fucking soft locked in it. Man, the Madam Fate games in the like OG Ravenhurst were they couldn't be topped. They're so good. And if you think some of the things in these games look disgusting, wait until you see the fucking shit in the old games. I never actually played the very first game. I never bothered to. Because I was advised that it was not great. The Duck Detective series are a lot of fun. Duck Detective. I feel like it's a series I should have heard of. But once I'm through my list of stuff, I'm absolutely open to playing more detective games. They are very fun. She deserved more pain than a quick death by hanging. We did the right thing. We walled her up alive and let everyone else think she is buried here. Uh-oh, that's not good. She's not buried here? She's not buried here? Oh, you fucking plonker. God fucking damn it. Back up to Scotland we go. Hey, can I get... Oh my god, this is like the cake. The cake from Sky. The red candles. Oh! Duck Detective. It's like got a little bit of a puppet style to it, right? Like a you know what I mean? How about being a private detective and a paranormal investigator? Oh, sorry, private investigator and paranormal investigator. I imagine this game is as infuriating as Phoenix Wright to lawyers. No, because I'm not actually a qualified private investigator. Or a paranormal investigator. It's just for show because I thought it would be a cool job to work, you know? I lied on my resume. That's why I get stuck with these jobs. It's my divine punishment. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I know which one you're... I do really want to play that game. It looks so cute. You know what the other game I want to play is? Unrelated. I want to play Mouse PI.
I'm sorry if I scared you. You can call me Alexander.
Just call you Alex for short. That okay, Alex?
I have something to show you. Give me your hand. I will help you save those who can be saved.
That game looks so good. Yeah, it does.
Repentance will save your soul. Look into your eyes. The eyes of a killer.
I did nothing wrong.
Alex hasn't aged a day.
Please, help me. I'll show you the way in.
I found a way to put Mary to sleep, and the mirror was eventually forgotten. She briefly awoke from time to time, but things were mostly peaceful until...
My hand! Stupid mirror.
Jump scare!
Look for the lion in a nearby city.
I'm waiting to see the exclamation mark lurk from Stevie again. Alexander warned her to repent of her sins because she had killed dozens of people, but Bloody Mary had felt no remorse. Upon her earthly death, she became a desperate, restless ghost and dragged the old man into the mirror world. Then the drop of blood from Declan's hand somehow gave her strength. Also, it seems she died in chains, but where? The only clue seems to be the lion's place that Alexander mentioned. Fantastic. Where are we going now? Oh. Who designed this GPS? I don't know. I told you, this is my divine punishment. Oh. Oh. Right. Do I have to use all of the... What? What? I didn't change the... Am I losing my mind? That last arrow was not pointing right. Okay, whatever. This serious shit is making a lot of hell done faces.
One moment. There was a burglary at a museum in the neighborhood of Alston called Lion
What are you doing in the Aberdeen swamp? Something tells me I'm going to be going back into the mirror. Ghost! I didn't know you were in this game. He came through. He thought I was calling him. I didn't know you were in this game. What are you doing in this game? When did you get a cameo? What? He just meowed and then flopped on the floor. What the hell? I want royalties. You can touch. Yoink. 4. Thank you.
Hi there, I'm the security guard, but you can call me Fred. Sorry, who are you? Oh, Master Detective. I'm taking care of the museum while my mother is sick. Here, you might need this.
Thanks. 27 items found a strange hand mirror. Returned to the owner of the museum.
I lost the code card for the security office. Can you help me find it?
Yeah, sure thing. I'll be there right away. This crime scene is yet another museum that the London police didn't know had been robbed. To find the mirror that started Bloody Mary's afterlife of terror in the mirror. In the mirror world, could it have ended up here? Come on, guys. There's so many typos in this game. What is this? Need some tissues? No. Thank God there's just benzene here. Why is London so police? Why is the... Oh my fucking god, my brain. Why is London police so useless in this game? I wouldn't have a job. I would not have a job. We are in a Nautilus shell. Are you telling me exactly 0 people called 999 and the museum's being robbed? What are they gonna do about it? Some benzene? Want to pick? Oh, you probably want a finger. I like the way that mirror is shining. Cube! Money that does not like that does. To be fair, I don't really often see £100 notes, but that looks like a very dodgy one. We're pressing every one of these to... Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what we're doing. We are robbing a museum. We're just borrowing it. What's the keycard doing in here, by the way? There's a lot of numbers as well. I'm sure that we're gonna have to come back to that at some point. Hey, I found the key card. It was in the display case, covered in resin for some reason.
Great, let's go.
Night, Kai, but thank you so much for stopping by. Sleep well. Let's go. Let's go. Where are we going?
Yeah.
Oh, we're going here. Oh, cookie! Oh, right. What are the swirls supposed to mean? That the sun? No. Oh no, the swirls... That. Sorry, bear with me, I'm just a bit shattered. There we go. Winner. We survived. Good work, Snowy. So late, Jesus wept. Make sure you treat yourself to something nice. Oh, we're doing this. Joke's on you. I have played a lot of birds organized fucking neatly. This is piece of piss. You can do something else there, I think.
I didn't find anything here either. I guess the only place we didn't look is the safe. Here.
One main upside to this game, how Mama gets to show off so much of her work is Hell's expressions. Safe key.
Please, free me.
That freaked me out a little bit. It was really loud for some reason. Shell, flute, and a lantern. The curly horn. No, this... Nah. Lantern. Right.
You can take whatever you need. My mother called while you were busy. She said to give you this note, but I don't know what it means.
Tear off the rune. Protector luminary victim. Checked all the museum exhibits that had recently arrived, searched the safe and found nothing. I'm already beginning to think that the lion's place is not this museum, but no. It was also robbed recently. Can't be a coincidence. I need to understand what the owner of the museum meant by this clue. I don't know why the owner of the museum couldn't just fucking tell me and they just gave me a riddle instead. For the code. Who the hell is his mother? Apparently the fucking owner of the museum. Hear a voice whispering, I see the wrong reflection, I become afraid of shadows and children. Reading ghost. Good boy. We got some shitty detective coming claiming to be great. Let's fuck with them and only leave riddles. The museum owner, probably. I'm a shitty detective. Found the mirror after the night of the robbery and now I can't think about anything else. You know what my favorite thing is? I'm pretty sure every piece of text we found in this game has been a different font. What is this? Hey, 1 D5. Thought I heard a woman's voice calling me. It's so scary. I feel like I'm dying. My dear husband refused to save me. My last love, which I did not kill, will kill me. Back here, let's go. Oh, I'm so happy. Hey guys. Oh, you want some money? Okay. Oh, here you go. What is going on? Warm us with your light. Oh. Phenomenal. You always have to go through 2 rooms. Souls both good and evil live here. Those of us who are left wish you luck. Hello, Alex. Didn't know how to make the mirror transport me to that strange world where Declan and his robber friends are, but I remember the vision in which the mirror reacted to the blood. This was my only guess, and it turned out to be correct. I'm again in the same place as the first time. Something's changed. It looks more alive and dangerous at the same time. I need to move on faster. Right. Sparkle! Hello! Hello, Sparkle. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Come here. Hello. Welcome, raiders. Please. If you have to go. If you have to go eat. If you have to go sleep. If you have shit to do. If you have errands to run. Or maybe you came along in the raid to help support your streamer and no longer feel like being here. That's completely okay. Do not worry about that. I don't do raid etiquette. No obligations. And I'm not going to send anyone after you. But if you'd like to stick around and give me a chance, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope you have a lovely time here. Hello, my name is Hel. I'm a Crow VTuber, private investigator during the day, paranormal investigator during the night, and today is day 12 of my stream for Starlight, where we are raising funds to bring some happiness to some seriously ill children. If you'd like to donate, !donate. If you would like to read a little bit more about what Starlight's about, !Starlight. And if you'd like to copy yourself some limited edition merchandise, available for the next couple of days only, !merch, and all of the profits will go towards Starlight. At the moment, I'm playing Mystery Case Files, It's a point-and-click puzzle game that absolutely saps the soul out of me, but it makes Chad happy. So if I'm a little tired, I'm sorry, this game is ruining me. I hope you had a lovely time. Oh, you were playing Stardew? Okay, were you actually playing Stardew, or were you playing Path of Exile 2 again? You was? Well, I hope you had a lovely time playing Stardew. It is a very comfy game. I'm not sure, actually. You might play it in a bit more of a chaotic way for all I know, but it's a pretty comfy game. Feel free to tell me all about it, or don't, as I said before. You're free to leave. Like, you know, it's 12:15. You're probably tired. Probably want to go get some rest. That is absolutely fine. You should know me by now. I'm not gonna be fucking sending mobs and stuff. Gonna go duo rank with your oh my lord. Best of luck. Best of luck. The call out? What do you mean the call out? They're being cheated to a wide variety of frustrated, annoyed, and done faces is how plays this game. More than half the time she looks like she wants to put those canines to work. I do. I just want to go, you know? Like that. Shouldn't do that. You can listen to me suffer on stream. I think I'm nearly done with the first part of this game. I don't fucking know. I really don't know. I'm just... Like, what is going on? Why are you playing Cat's Cradle? I'm taking that. That's mine. And you're not gonna do anything about it. Nice fucking nails, though. What's that? It's a dollhouse. Cool. Can I have your toys? You want a mirror? Picture? This? Doll? Thank you. Your hands are fucking creepy. Would you like this? This? Key? This? No? Key? You probably want the key. Thank you. You probably want string. There you go. Boom. 4 out of 4. Would you like these? Do you want this? There you go. Thank you. See you later. What is this game? This is Mystery Case Files. Thank you, Snowy.
Dreams gentle sway.
Mystery Case Files is a game made by Big Fish. It has literally like 25 games in it. I'm on like game 22 or 3 or something.
Please, free me from my shackles. Mary locked me up when she found out that I was trying to help Declan.
This guy's face looks a lot different to his hands. It's like this, or this, or this, or this. Seems the ghosts do not wish harm. They look lonely, sad, and somehow scared. What are they afraid of? Mary? They helped me and I'm grateful for that. Hopefully when I'm done with Mary, they can be free of her. It's hard for me to imagine how Alexander spent the last 140 years here, neither alive nor dead, and now also chained. It's my duty to protect everyone who can't protect themselves, and it's not the first time I've saved a ghost. I need to remove his chains. He knows the rules of this world much better than I do, and will be able to help find the other victims. Clown. Just test everything. Check clown. This. Mirror. Cane. Pictures. No. Cane. Clown. This. 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 No. Okay. Can't exactly go back, so everything I need is in this fucking cave, I guess. Thank you, Sparkle. I appreciate it. Oh, it's there. Yeah, I really needed that. Thank you. Oh, we're just walking into the mirror. Right, alright. Where the fuck are we now? What is going on? Don't miss it. Terrible, Unforgiven, The Sins of Mary Ann Cotton. Wow, I'm so excited. Let's go. Clown? Kane? Patient? Oh. Syringe. You want a syringe? No. Syringe. Would you like syringe? Clown? Ooh. Rope. Yeah, I'm... No further comment, Your Honor. No? Yes? Okay. Oh, I can stick. No. Oh, she's got something behind her back. Okay, syringe. Cane. Syringe. Syringe. Nope. Okay, well. Alex, do you want a syringe? You want some drugs? Here you go. Alexander does not want any drugs. I'm losing my fucking marbles. I'm tired.
Local wave.
Hello, Eins. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. Thank you. Happy 8 months. Thank you for 6 months in advance. Thank you very much for that. I don't know why my tongue was sticking out there. It was a bit weird. How's it going? What do you want from me? No, I didn't mean to click hint! I didn't mean to click hint! I meant to click map! That's the first time I've ever used a hint in Mystery Case Files, and it was on fucking accident. Hello, Gem, how's it going? Got my friend the Dark Souls 3 DLCs, because he wouldn't. Now he can't escape? What the fuck, Eins? I am okay, I could be better. Playing this game, that's why. That's fucked up, the poor bats! And thank you, Stevie. I appreciate it. You've made it to the weekend, Gem. You've made it to the weekend. Milk? Milk? For the bat? The baby bats? I'm here, playing this game. Going insane. Nothing new. This is literally me. This moon is me. Wasn't me. Well, I have your 3 keys and a spoon. Oh, thank you for the self-care check,
Several
Sarda.
of Mary's belongings. Can you show me the mirror?
How's it going? Hello, trash can. Do you like McDonald's? Oh, what is this? 50 questions now. Satine, do you like asking people questions about food-related things? Ugh. Okay, what am I? Do you want a spoon? No, you want this, don't you?
Take this. It's dangerous, but it may come in handy. Do you have the pictures?
I love chicken. You know what? That's close enough.
And the amulet?
Bro, fucking chill your beans. I'm getting to it.
It's already strong, but hold it close to your heart, and I will try to give it as much strength as I can. This will help you get where you...
That's very convenient that you had the exact shape of mirror piece I needed in your fucking pocket. Hello? What is McDonald's? It's that fucking Dolan Duck meme thing. But Alright. You know what? I'm banning questions now. I'm too fucking jaded. It's not even a good jaded. I'm just... This game is you know... Playing... Even as... sensical as it has been for mystery case file games, mystery case file games still fucking drive me loony. Good night, trash can. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by today. I appreciate it. Questions, jokes, anything else I should add to the list? I'm sure we can think of something. What am I looking for here? Thorns? Into the wall. I've heard Burger King compared to McDonald's a few times. Is it McDonald's? Wait, are you being serious? Yeah, McDonald's is just funny word for McDonald's. Wanted to play with him today. We didn't, but we played Codenames. Got half the board in one guess, and my teammate gambled away the rest. Codenames is really fun. Because I'm an overthinker, so... Sorry, Longo. I didn't know you were being genuine. Acceptable rest of stream is diabolical. Thank you, Igor. I will try my best. I'm probably gonna call it when I finish the first part of this fucking game. But thank you for stopping by and sleep well. What was the code game we played in game night? That was Codenames, Ninja. That was Codenames. Hi. Oh, does this mean we get to hear their accents? Let's go. We get to hear their accents again. Woo! Woo! That's fine. Glad I could help. God, please no. Stevie, I think you need to lurk. Coin changer. Bro, what is going on here? Pictures of victims is a reminder of my crimes. I'll take the lives of others to remove these chains. When last of them falls, I will be free to kill in the real world. That Henry Cavill? Me? Coin. Hey, that guy was fine. Money exchange. Oh, I need 3. Anyone got any coin? Mirror. Badge. Spoon. Thing.
Poor souls. It's too late for them. But she could kill others. Perhaps you can find something leading to her remains.
Stevie, you've been saved. They're fucking dead. It's just never right. Apparently, I don't think stupid enough. I relate to that. You've been saved. They're dead. They fucking died. Cheers. Well, these cupcakes look banging though. I am late. None of them are breathing. Could I have changed anything? Get here faster? Feel like I had an obligation to save them, yet I couldn't. I mean, I'm not a good enough detective, but I can't think about that right now. I still haven't stopped her. She's dangerous. Alexander said the solution should be here. It's not that we're not a good enough detective. They just didn't have the budget. Do you see this? Do you fucking see this shit? Come on, big fish! Typos and spelling mistakes? Okay. What is this? What the fuck is this? The cake is... I'm clicking on the cake. It might be interactable in the future, but, like, still, it's no excuse. Bro! My immersion! Don't even know what the fuck this is. Bro! Come on, do better. Do fucking better. Anyway, as I was saying... I don't even know if I finished my sentence, but as I was saying... Oh... Why does this look... horrible? As I was saying, it's not because we're not a good enough detective, it's just because they didn't have the budget to have them voice any more lines. Secrets in my heart along with my worst memories. What scares me the most is my final end. Brother, who cares? At least it's not AI slop. I don't think I've seen any AI slop. This game is a little bit... I think this game predates AI, when AI became popular. So, don't worry. Cross my fingers for the new game, yeah.
I tried to save my friends. I really
Oh.
did. This is all my fault.
We didn't get away with it. That wasn't the worst. But we did not... They had to have the last laugh. Sorry, Stevie. Trigger warning. Bro, it's Victor from Arcane. Names give them power. If they hear them, they will try to escape. I need them. Without them, I will be nothing. This game includes a lot of cryptic messages that mean, like, so much nothing. It's incredible. Hey, Mary.
Ah, how wonderful of you to join us. Now, let's play a game.
Press more square. Wait, how does this work? Oh. Oh, okay. I get it. I'm too fucking tired for this. Lady, you fucking suck. That's not what I clicked. That's not what I clicked. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Go away. Victor Nation, how are we feeling? Oh, I was gonna get really upset then because I misclicked.
You can't
It's
hide from
provocative.
me. I can see through my mirrors.
Best of 3. No. Best of 1, but only because I won. If I didn't win, then it would be best of 3, you know? Lol. She sensed I was here. I began to release the sounds. Souls of our victims from the trap. The tentacle is destroying another strange creature. I must get out or I will soon share the fate of these poor young people. Oh my god, that worked. Oh my god, that fucking worked. I ended up in some sewing workshop or a clothing store. I don't quite understand where it is, but it doesn't matter. The main thing is that I'm in reality. Mary is looking for me in the mirrors. I have a box of her that I must open. Perhaps in it I will find information about where her body actually lies. I haven't been collecting those. First game I've not been doing that. Numbers. Ribbon. Autumn sale of light dresses at Miss Stephenson's sewing workshop. Wheel. We're in Dorset. I can't believe we're in Dorset. I cannot believe we're now in Dorset. What? Fucking tour the UK. Doggy. What the fuck am I looking for? Okay. Have you ever been to Dorset? No. I haven't been to half these places before. The only place I've been is Aberdeen. But I've never been in Glasgow, I suppose. If that was really Glasgow where we were. But that was force of habit. Never been to Aberdeen Swamp. That's somewhere I haven't been. Begins to suspect something. I must hurry with a special dinner. Miss Kettlebury was just awful in that green dress today. I was invited to dance only once. He wanted to punish me, but gave me eternal life. But I suffered so much before that. I will remember this place forever. Fuck it, take them all. What the fuck? No one does this anymore. No one calls. God.
Good evening. I'm sorry, we're about to close. If you're here on official business, can I see your badge? Of course I can help, Detective. My name is Agatha. You said something about a... I can't imagine how the cell would have remained intact. We have a lot of historical tapes. Maybe one of them has more info about this. Help yourself to anything else you need for your investigation.
Can I have those scissors? Thank you. I'll take that. This pisses me the fuck off. Why is the wire for your mouse going around the back of your monitor and not in front of it? The old prison's now a museum. If Mary's cell did not survive and was filled with cement or buried, I never find the remains of her body, but I still have to find where the cell in which she died used to be. Able to depict only a few of the hundreds of prison stories. They died, but at least they will not be forgotten. Our goal is to prevent such inhumane treatment of inmates from happening again. Hey, Mary. Commute death sentence to life imprisonment because she got pregnant by the guard. Died 3 days after this photo was taken. Yeah, it was wishful thinking, wasn't it? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? That is grim. What? Old Dorset Cemetery. Cell 66. Hey, there's so many fucking mirrors everywhere! At various times, Durham prison held from 20 to 200 prisoners. Not all of them were criminals, some were just mentally ill. The end was the same for all. that's not how this works. I wonder if that skip is gonna be really conveniently.
This cell must have been underground. This is the key to the old cellar.
Just fucking vandalize the fucking museum. Why the fuck not? Why is there blood stain? Why is it so fresh and red? What is this fucking smog? What? Why is there a key there? Poor Mary, she was a terrible person and yet she didn't. Did she deserve such a death? Her killers only brought pure evil into the world. They created a powerful and restless spirit. I have to end this. Thirst torments me. I don't know how long I've been here, but no one hears my screams. No one will come for me. Even my love will not come. Did I really deserve this? I do not think so. I begged them, now I curse. I curse both in life and in death. If I get out of here, everyone who imprisoned me here, everyone who didn't save me, everyone who had a better life than me, they will all pay. You know, that's honest to God, fair enough, love. Fair enough. For my love. A blanket. Last love's photo.
I found you. How dare you lay your hands on my remains? Wait. I feel something familiar. The mirror. Please, give it to me. Give it to me and I swear I won't hurt you.
Pinky promise.
That old fool told me to look at my reflection until I repent. But I looked so long that I forgot my husband's face. Oh, how I long to see his face again.
Didn't you kill your husband?
Why did you leave me?
I'm so confused. The game just crashed. The game literally just crashed. I'm looking at my desktop. My game just crashed. I'm sat here, hunched over my desk. My fucking head, my chin is resting on the palm of my hand. All right. What am I doing? The hitbox for this is horrible, by the way.
Quickly, through the portal.
What is going on?
Now we must sing her rites to consecrate the grave.
That's not even a real word. Alexander, no! We need to put Alexander back together again. Bro. Poor Alexander. Please snap into fucking place. I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles. Thank God this is not... Why'd that just break? No, go back. Stop doing that! Go back! That's creepy. Stop that.
Sleep soundly in dreams gentle sway. And hope, forgiveness opens the way. Give me your hand.
What is this?
The deeds undone and darkness unspoken. May mercy leave your soul unbroken. Thank you, Master Detective.
Like, be so for real. So, some teenagers or whatever were going around stealing stuff, somehow managed to steal fucking the royal scepter, but then got trapped in a mirror world. I had to go rescue them, but I didn't rescue them. They died because there's also a crazy serial killer that was trapped in the mirror world as well. And then in the end, she almost had remorse, but actually no, she came to kill us and broke up. You know what confuses me the most out of all of this? So yeah, we have the second part now. We have like the bonus chapter. You know what confuses me the most out of all of this is the sheer fact that nothing made sense. None of the messages, none of like the flavor text for anything was relevant at all. Like, it was just flowery, seemingly poetic nonsense that had no fucking consistent relevance to whatever the fuck was going on. They didn't cook at all. They forgot to turn on the oven. Look, I love my Mystery Case file games. Love the Ravenhurst arc. Love the constant like throwbacks and stuff, but I might have to agree with that review. I think the golden age is over. This was nothing. This was such a nothing burger. Like, I don't get it. I don't feel satisfied. I don't feel satisfied. And I know, like, jokes about the issues with the typos and the spelling, the voice acting, and the image layering aside, like, this storyline was not a line. It's just loads of little fragments all pointing off into different directions and made no sense. Maybe I'm being too critical, but the way I look at it, if I compare it to the Ravenhurst games, all the letters, all the messages you find, the newspaper articles, all of like the flavor background story makes sense, you know? Oh, it's all centered about Ravenhurst, or weird things happening around the Dalamar family, or, you know, Charles being weird about his love, Alistair looking for power, when Charles was like training the maid, you know, it made sense. This was just like weird. It was like nonsense. And it made no sense at all. You know, it made... Why is there a fucking swamp in Aberdeen? Why'd they just label Glasgow as Scotland? Why were these kids stealing shit? I don't get it. Why were they stealing the scepter? Why'd they steal the royal scepter? I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles. There will be a strongly worded email to who? Big Fish? Wasn't that one guy trying to raise enough money for an exorcist? Because of his fear of women and ghosts? You're telling me that a couple of kids managed to get away with stealing the royal scepter? You know what you could have done with this plot? You know what you could have done with this plot to make it better? This is off the top of my head, by the way. Story building. If you wanted to make this evil mirror world like a proper place, what you could have done is you could have... The fucking group of 4 discovered that there's an alternative mirror world which they can travel through mirrors, and they see this as a get-rich-quick scheme, right? So they use this to go and rob high-security places they wouldn't usually be able to through the use of mirrors. But, unfortunately for them, a long time ago, there was an evil entity that was sealed in this mirror world by the name of Mary Godforsaken What's-Her-Face. And she's the serial killer. And thus, the kids are pursued by Mary, and then we have to try and save them. After figuring out, you know, why were they stealing stuff? How were they stealing stuff? Oh, the mirrors. Okay, cool. Oh, but there's something about here written about a Mary. What's Mary got to do with this? And then later on you find out she's been trapped in the mirror this whole time. She's gone after the kids. She fucking kills them. We managed to seal her away again, you know? Easy. What I got was kids find mirrors, use them to travel the world like kids do. Bloody Mary begins terrorizing them in mirror world, fear of women and ghosts. Steal to make money to hire an exorcist. Where was it hinted at that they used the mirrors like that? Also, apparently it was only one guy, right? That was scared of Mary. What's his face? Your mind has turned to soup. I just wish, like, it was just random fucking poetry everywhere, and I just... Didn't the guy tell you as much as horrid Scottish accent? All he said was his fault and shit. I don't remember his name. Random bullshit going port. I'm like thinking, oh, like maybe like this is Mary writing these letters and it's like, what's it called? Like to her husband for whatever reason but it confused me because if I'm understanding correctly, she killed her husband. And obviously a bunch of other people, but her husband was like the first person she killed. So why is now their attachment to her husband? Why is all this poetry being written about her husband? Like, I don't know. Maybe I am just too zonked out and the answer is very clear and I'm being way too critical of the game. Maybe some things will be more understood if I play the bonus chapter, which is usually a prologue of what happened like before. But right now, Big Fish, I'm gonna need you to lock in. No random weird fucking flavor text bullshit that's not flavor text. It's bland text. Yeah, maybe I'm just tired. I will commend them though on the fact that the puzzles and the item use a lot more sensical this time. A hell of a lot more sensical this time.
Wow, 18 months, happy 18 months, core.
Wow. Slim, hello. Thank you so much for the tier 1 V-sub. Happy 18 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. How's it going? Ka. Thank you. Let me close this game. I do think it is time for bed. So I will, get us set up for that. Twilight Saga Movie Marathon 24/7 streaming event. I know what we're doing tomorrow before Sea of Thieves. What the fuck? Alright, yeah, we're calling it there for the day. Thank you for listening to me rant. I hope that was enjoyable. I hope you enjoyed watching me go insane. Put the VOD on for you. Oh, you guys are nearly at the end of the Donathon, VODs. Big Pog. Day 12 down. Day 12 fucking down. Good work, guys. You guys doing really well. Thank you so much for all of the support. Thank you for allowing me to do things like this. It means a lot. Thank you very much. Thank you. $7,530. We got 7.5 days left. It's more than a half, I know, but still. 7.5 days left before I'm free and I fly away. Thank you very much. Thank you. So, tomorrow, Sea of Thieves. I don't know what time. Winter usually wakes up around 4, but it's a Saturday. I'm not gonna expect him up at the crack of dawn to be pacifist Peter in Sea of Thieves. But yeah, it'll be me, Goat, Faint, and Winter playing Sea of Thieves, doing a completely pacifist run. But yeah, that'll probably be later. We'll do like the usual stuff first. I'll edit a short, then we'll do Sky Dailies and hope for no drama, and then Sea of Thieves. Bada bing, bada boom. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Checklist is on. Boom, boom, boom. Move me over here. Take off my glasses. Close my eyes and go to sleep. Alright, thank you so much for today. You guys have been phenomenal company. I do really hope you had as much fun as I did. You know, the Lulu aside, it was fun. And I always enjoy being able to, you know, make y'all laugh at the funny ha-has and stuff. So, yeah, thank you so much. Thank you to my chatters, thank you to my lurkers, thank you to anyone that came by in any of the raids today. Anyone that decided to stick around and give me a chance, thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate it. It means the world to me. I'll be back around 12 GMT +1 tomorrow, as close as I can to that, for day 13. And we'll do all of our usual stuff. So, yeah. But thank you. Million, gazillion, 1,000 times thank you for all of your support. You guys are doing some real good. You guys are doing some real good. For some people that are obviously going through a lot less fortunate circumstances and, you know, incredibly selfless, incredibly generous, and I could not be prouder. So make sure you're patting yourself on your back for me. Thank you. But yeah, you guys are gonna get VOD me, so enjoy that. For now, take good care of yourselves. Try your best, as always. Enjoy the rest of your morning, noon or night, wherever you are. And I shall see you tomorrow. Okay. Good night, stinkers.